Good morning, lovely jewellery makers. Yes! Those of you that saw the original launch of the xTool know how much I loved it. We have a different version today.
Oh.
Yeah, and I'm so excited to see it. So
I'm excited to see how it works.
Oh, it's incredible. I guarantee, Alison, you think you want it now, you will 100% want it when you see it.
I know.
It's insane. I mean, look at this.
And he's just like.
Go on. Look at the. Have you seen the tiger, Adam? Look. Look at that.
Isn't that cool?
And the cassette spins.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Oh, hang on, I need a pencil for that. Those younger viewers won't understand what I mean.
Them were the days when you waited, stop talking through the song.
Yeah.
Them were the days. I've got gorgeous Taza as well.
Hello, good. Hello.
How are you doing, my lovely?
I'm fine. I'm fine, thank you. Wrong camera. Poor old Chris, he's used to be looking at the wrong camera.
Are you all good?
I'm all good, yeah.
Can I just say,
bushy-tailed.
Wow.
Oh, well.
Your jewellery is incredible.
Oh, thank you.
It literally is incredible. Like, literally. If I had to choose a piece, I couldn't. I love them all. Alison, they're amazing. We've had those, we've got extra ones of those. And then this is the same kit as that. The two end ones are the same kit. They look so different apart from the clasp. Yeah, it's just like colours.
Yeah.
They are absolutely incredible, Alison. Like, they belong in some museum.
I love them.
And they're type A Jadeite.
I know. How bizarre is that? It's crazy.
Oh, I so want to buy these. I love the toggles.
The toggles are fabulous, aren't they?
Oh, unbelievable. So what time are these coming up?
These are 9 a.m.
9 o'clock?
Yeah.
So, like, not long to wait for these projects then?
Not long at all.
Oh, I so want to recreate each of those pieces. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. So then what's happening at 12?
At 12, we have got... Oh, no, I've left it over there, Chris. Have you got the big
No,
pack?
we can come back. We can go. Just describe.
We have got... You know how I go on about the new beading thread we've been having, and the white particularly? Well, the white, all of them. We've got a rainbow pack. Yes! We have a rainbow pack, guys.
Yes!
I can't believe it. It's just like 10 reels of different colours, and they are... fabulous.
Yeah, they're going to really help with gemstones as well.
Yeah.
Shall we have a little look at the menu, lovely jewellery makers? Because it is going to be a super Tuesday today and the sun's come out. It's going to be a glorious week.
Wow.
At 8 o'clock, jewellery makers, this is going to go crazy. Because we have got the
elastic with needle. Yeah.
I thought it was just the needles. Yeah.
Elastic
Ignore
needles.
elastic.
They're special needles for elastic.
Oh, are they?
Well, they're
there lies my confusion. Here we go. So, can you see? They've got the big hole.
Yeah.
So, if you, like myself, are dreadful at threading needles...
You ain't going to be with those.
No, these are positively foolproof, because if I flip it round, on the reverse, you can basically see they've got a massive... collapsible, aren't they? It's like a collapsible eye that will feed through all your gemstones.
So you can also use it with cords, with thicker threads. Yeah. So you can use that still to thread things. So if you've got larger holed gemstones, for instance, the Jadeite tend to have generous drill holes. Yeah. They go through it, so you can take your cord through it and all sorts.
Amazing. Yeah. It is honestly one of the banes of my life. We have how many? Only 170. I was hoping Roscoe was going to say we've got like 500 of them.
Oh, they'll be multiple.
They'll sell out. They're already going on pre-order, aren't they? And on pre-order they're at $12.99. That's not where they're stopping.
That's not bad price at all.
No, but it's not where they're stopping. They're flying on pre-order, jewellery makers, and you get a pack of 4 of those as well. So I would definitely be stocking up, because they're not something sadly, that we do have every single day. So grab them whilst you can. Then at 9 o'clock, it's those insanely beautiful Type A Jadeite projects with Alison, the most amazing pieces of jewellery. I'm loving those. Then at 10 o'clock, we have, do you know, yesterday we had an amazing showcase of Amazonite and Neon Apatite?
Yes.
Today, we have natural aquamarine.
Wow.
Natural aquamarine.
Wow.
And then on the back of that, we also have the launch of the most amazing Bird of Paradise connector. They are gem set. And when I say gem set, there's a big stone in the centre.
Really?
Yeah. So beautiful. Here they are. Look, you can get them in different gemstones. So we've got them in citrine.
Oh, look at that.
Isn't it amazing?
Oh, that's amazing.
I was reading up on Birds of Paradise last night. And just how significant they are in jewellery. You know, it's like Van Cleef & Arpels, Cartier, and throughout, you know, the centuries, they've been included in jewellery designs.
Oh, totally. I mean, you go back to the Art Deco period, pieces like this were massive. The Victorians, they liked their animal jewellery.
It was a symbol of well, it was... believed to, they worded it far better than I would, but like encourage, of course, flamboyance.
Yes.
That was the word they used. Flamboyance and decadence. So this one's the Tanzanite.
Oh.
Yeah, stunning. Absolutely beautiful.
That's incredible.
So that's coming up at 10 o'clock, Jewellery Makers, alongside your natural aquamarine parcel. 11 o'clock is all about the xTool, which you're going to absolutely love. I haven't bought one of these yet, I'll be honest. We just had our kitchen done, so I can't afford it. But I so want one. As soon as I can, I'm saving those pennies. As soon as I can. It's a business in a box.
Yeah, totally.
100% a business in a box.
It'll do leather, it'll do wood,
silver.
It'll engrave silver, glass,
acrylic.
Yeah, gemstones.
Gemstones. And it's absolutely insane, this tool. It's an investment, but what you need to look at, it's a business in a box. You could quite literally take that tool and then start selling on somewhere like, I don't know, not on the high street. Couldn't you?
Totally.
I gave this a scenario, and I've just mentioned it to Chris this morning. A couple of months back, I bought one of my friend's daughters a personalised flower press because she likes flowers. And when it arrived, I'll be honest, I was quite disappointed.
Yeah, they're underwhelming when you see them, aren't they?
Yeah, it wasn't great. It was literally just kind of painted on. It was okay, but I feel like it could have been so much better if it was with the xTool.
You mean the press itself had...
was just painted on the top.
Yeah.
It was, and it wasn't the most... Our jewellery makers would have done a lot better job, I'll be honest. It had her birth flower and then her name painted, but if it was the xTool, then I think it would have been so much nicer. And then at 12 o'clock is all about those amazing rainbow threads. Now, jewellery makers, the collapsible needle as your early bird is flying on pre-order. Absolutely flying. So please, if you're desperate to get hold of those, then do make sure that you're shopping ahead because they will sell out. Shall we get cracking, Azataza?
Yeah, go on.
I'm
excited.
Should we get cracking with some lovely red onyx?
Woohoo!
Do you remember what Roscoe likes to do at the beginning of the show?
Oh no, not with red onyx.
He does, you know. He did it the other day. What did you do with yesterday? Herkimer quartz.
Herkimer quartz?
Herkimer quartz,
You're kidding me.
I know. And a Cooper opal from our coveted collection for £1.
For £1?
Now, yeah, exactly. These you've got to watch at 8 o'clock in the morning, Azataza.
I was out.
Lowest price these have ever been to is £4.99. That's amazing.
Which is incredible.
Yeah, £1 per stone, £1 for the box. I was wondering, Ross, I'm not going to lie, when you said £1 per component, I was like, well, it's not, is it?
Well, don't forget your box.
Don't forget your box. How about 50p per component? Why am I struggling to say that sentence? 50p per component.
We're getting silly.
How about... warming up. Pet. It's £1. I don't actually know if he ever even said those words to Pat Butcher.
20p
per
component.
Yeah.
20p.
Yeah. It's going to £1, jewellery makers. We've got 100 of these available. Beautiful.
Oh my God.
sumptuous red onyx. 100% of our purchasers have multi-bought.
I'm not surprised.
You can buy 5 for what the previous lowest ever price was for 1.
Oh my gosh, that would look amazing. Could you imagine that piece of jewellery?
Yeah.
If you set all those onto a piece of jewellery,
yeah,
onto a cuff or a necklace.
Yeah.
That
Gem
would look
setting.
Amazing.
Gallery wire.
Yeah.
Tube setting. Ready?
Wire work,
Ready?
any of it.
Warm up those vocal cords, Alison. That's why this is why he does it. So I can go, it's a burns.
That is, oh my
Crazy.
gosh. Well done.
Thomas has got 10. Well done, Thomas.
10? Oh, well done.
I mean, you'd pay £1 for that box, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
You would, wouldn't you?
A tenner for 40.
I know.
Red onyx.
It's crazy. Well done. Well done. Dawn's got 3. Cumbria's got 3. Julie's got 2. Ella's got 3. Charlene's got 4. You get the general gist. Lots of people multi-buying. Guess what I watched when I got home yesterday, Roscoe? Cars.
Oh, did you?
Yes.
The first one?
After the... Yeah.
It's great.
Did he what in his cup? After the conversation, I was like, I'm going to put Cars on. Yeah, no, the kids weren't interested. It was just me and Tom sat watching it. It was like, pit stop. It's a real Michael Schumacher Ferrari. So good. So good.
What's his name's in it, or is it the second one?
Who?
Oh
no.
British driver, Lewis Hamilton.
Is he?
Yeah. I think he's in 2 and 3.
Oh, well, that would make sense, wouldn't it? That would make sense.
As himself.
He's not Lightning McQueen, though, is he?
No.
And did you see, like, Arnold Schwarzenegger was in the first one, wasn't he?
Was he?
Yeah. Well, just the voice.
Yeah.
We have to, when he goes missing. When Lightning McQueen goes missing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
and
funny.
it's like a truck that looks like Arnold Schwarzenegger. It's so good.
I missed that.
It's a pound. It's a pound. We were talking about our favourite Pixar characters yesterday.
Headlights.
That's why. Headlights.
Yeah, headlights.
Oh, beautiful. Look at those colours, though. It's such a lovely colour, isn't it?
Ferrari red.
Ferrari red. Yeah, we did that unintentionally. Lightning McQueen red.
With cars. Yeah, Lightning McQueen red.
£1 only. We had 100, but I don't think I've got anywhere near that quantity now, jewellery makers. Do get your text messages in. Come and say hello. We've got a glorious week ahead, apparently.
Oh, yeah, weather-wise. Oh, no. I want it to stay for the week after.
Yeah. I know it's going to be nice this weekend. It's going to be really hot this weekend. So, yeah, touch wood, touch wood, touch wood. Shall we do? Yeah, got it. Here we go. They're connectors, but they're little gemstone cups.
Oh,
Does that make sense? Here you go. Ah, look at those. Absolutely beautiful.
Oh, wow.
You could put polymer in there, couldn't you?
How are they ovally red?
Yeah, they're oval. But you could put things like your round cabochons in there. You could put polymer clay in there if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Resin.
Totally. I've got a couple of Jadeite round cabochons. They'd be perfect.
You could use these. So you get a pack of 5.
Nice.
Oh, hang on. Oh, you get the... Oh, hang on a minute. You get the crystals too, says Roscoe. I beg your pardon. You don't need to be making your own. Look, they come with it. How nice. Hang on. There's 12 left. Okay, we better get a wriggle on, don't we? It's a pound.
It's a pound. That's ridiculous. Oh.
By the time I flip them all over, they'll be gone. They'll be sold out, yeah. There you go. It's a pound. £1. Pardon? They just pop in there. Do you want me to do it, Adam? Yeah, I can try. With a bit of jiggery... With a bit of jiggery pokery. Oh, God. Yeah, you wouldn't be using tweezers, would you? Let's just look at it that way.
Do you know the easiest way to do it?
What? The other way
round.
Put
them upside down.
Okay, yeah.
On a soft surface and then put the cup on top.
Like, put the cup on top. I'll try it, Alison. They'll probably have sold out by the time I've done this. Right, let's see. Yeah. Perfect. That is perfect. You would do it a bit better.
Sometimes you find the prongs when they're in the bag and jostled.
Thank goodness they've sold out. Well done, everybody. Okay, next up. Where? Oh, yeah. What are you doing, Ross? What are you doing? People have been savvy and shopped ahead on this one. It's like you knew. So Rachel, Lisa, Chantal. Did you know? How did you know? How did you know? How? Yeah, precisely.
Wow.
Amazing. Well done, pardon.
Talk about
message. Got a message through. Good morning. Message from Heather. Hello to you, Heather. I can't read it from there.
I certainly can't read it from here.
Morning all. You had the Khotan white bead bracelet on yesterday, and I thought that I had pressed the right button and I missed it. Is it on today? Oh no. Can you answer that, Roscoe? He's going to load it for you, Heather. He's got all the access because Wayne's away, isn't he? He's on. Where is Wayne?
He's on a boat.
He's on a boat. Oh, carnage. It's going to be absolute carnage.
That's why we're not going until next week.
Heather, I will give you a heads up. There is one.
Get yourself ready.
So if you want it, you need to be quick because Ross is literally typing in the code. He's doing this especially for you, my lovely. There is one. There is one available. So Heather. Oh no. Has it sold out and Heather not got it? Oh, hang on. Hang on, Heather.
No, the suspense.
I know, we are trying to load it for you, lovely. It might have sold out yesterday. We're just double checking. Darling. Oh, no.
I love that.
I'm even trying to think about which bracelet you're talking about. The Khotan white
the white
bracelet.
stretchy one.
Oh, yeah, I've got that bracelet, Heather. Oh, sorry, yeah, I didn't mean to sound like I was rubbing it in. You're okay, Heather, you're okay, right? Are you ready? Are you ready? Have you got your finger poised? Don't speak too soon.
Where else do you get a channel that would do this?
Yeah. There is one. There's one, Heather. We can confirm. Ready? 3, 2, 1. It's loaded for you, Heather. Obviously, it's not 19,976. There is one. Oh my God. I've got this bracelet. It's absolutely amazing. Heather, we're going straight down to the price for you, my lovely. Heather, you're there. We're all rooting for you now, darling. I've only got one, Heather.
Hurry up, there's someone else there as well. Oh, no.
Heather, we haven't got two, darling. We've only got one.
Check out.
You're going to have to check out because there's people with you. Oh, it's tense. It's sold out, Heather. Don't worry. Because we have another one, but it's a bit smaller. There's 2 of these, so if you do want to, then you get 2 of this one. Okay. Okay. Ready? Graphics Live. I've got 2 of these. They're 16 mil, so it's 2 mils smaller. Haven't got them in the building. We're loading it for code by code for you, Heather. You're right. How many channels would do this? Yeah. It's lovely, this bracelet. And by the way, we're only doing this because Wayne's away. There's an embargo on this, but we're doing it anyway. He's on a boat.
He won't care.
He's on a boat. Are you ready? Heather, you're there. You can do it. You can do it. Heather, you're not alone though. Mind you, we got 2, so you should be all right. Okay, go, 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 go.
Yay! Woo!
Well done, Heather. And you know, also, if there is anything that you specifically want, do message us into the studio because Ross can load it from code. Like I said, Wayne's not here. He has got all the access. He doesn't care if there's an embargo. He's doing it anyway. What's Wayne going to do? He's on a barge. We're about to set a swan on you. Are there many swans on canals?
Oh, loads.
Are they?
Yeah, loads. Huh. And you don't want to mess with them.
No, I know.
I
remember. There's a. I love swans though, and
they're gorgeous.
So beautiful. I remember when I used to walk the dogs around this pond, and every year you'd see them have their little babies, and how protective Daddy Swan would be. Literally. We're walking.
We had some that the babies, they'd all got in the lock. and we couldn't use the lock until we got the babies out. But every time we tried to shuffle the babies out, Mum and Dad, who were on land, would come for us.
Oh, no.
We're trying with the broom just to push them back towards the gate.
Away. Meanwhile, there's a traffic jam at the lock. Oh, no.
So we had someone trying to sort of keep the parents happy or occupied while we're trying to shuffle. Not hard, you know, just guide them.
Coax them.
We did eventually. Took us about 20 minutes to get them out the lock.
Here's a question for you. Because I know they were the Queen's birds, weren't they?
They still are.
Are they now the King's birds?
Yeah, they'll be the sovereigns.
Oh.
I would think so. I'm saying yes as if I know, but I would. He's inherited everything else, so I would have thought he'd inherited. And
when does he go on our money?
Oh, they've got coins. I've got coins with him on.
Have you?
And the first £5 are getting pound notes. That's a long time ago. The first fivers are getting printed now with him on.
They?
Yeah, they've just released the artwork
with his face on. Oh, that's a moment in history. A fact from Adam. Go on, Adam. There's only swans on the Thames. Oh, he only owns the swans on the Thames.
Does he?
Is that true?
I thought he owned all.
I thought it was all of them.
All of the mute swans, not all of every swans, but I think it's just the mute swans. I thought.
Oh, Adam.
Okay. Well, there you go, Adam.
It's only the ones on the Thames.
I thought it was black swans.
You thought it was black ones? I thought it no.
No, it's not. It's not. I think it's just the mute ones.
I thought it was all swans.
No. Well, there you go.
So
if you're watching Your Majesty, please put us out of our misery.
Yeah. Which swans do you own?
Yeah.
So what? Not the Welsh swans?
No, we don't know.
Hey!
What? Hey!
You be careful. You're in the wrong room to say that.
I know, exactly. Exactly. They've sold out, haven't they? Adam's got an update. Were you wrong, Adam? Okay, he does own them all, but technically they only practice this right on the Thames and around Windsor. But he does own them all. There you go. There you go. Protected by the King. There you are.
That's a very rare occurrence, that.
What, that Adam says
being wrong?
Yeah, that's true. He's fairly knowledgeable. Not about swans, though.
Yeah. He.
Fair play to you, Ads. Who's that? Actually, technically, he does own them all. Yeah. They are glorious, aren't they, swans?
Oh, they're amazing.
You know, if you could choose to be a bird, which bird would you be?
Oh, now. Ooh.
What
it would be a bird of prey. I'd be a bird of prey.
My favourite bird is a shoebill.
Which one's the shoebill?
It's like a big stalk. It's like a huge.
Got the huge.
Oh, they're the ones that like terrifying noise.
Yeah, like dinosaurs.
Yes. And they go da 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 da. Yeah. Oh no, they are terrifying,
they're awesome.
And they're massive. Oh dear me, no, I'm not sure about that one. Yeah, that's a scary bird, that one is.
There you go, there's a phone in. What's your favourite bird?
What's your favourite bird? Text in. My peacock's got to be up there, isn't it?
You see, I like a kite, a peregrine.
Yeah, your birds of prey.
Eagles.
Yeah. And a robin. A robin's got to be up there
beautiful.
too.
And a little wren.
Yeah.
Or a little, the little hummingbirds.
Hummingbirds.
This is my problem whenever they say, what's your favourite? I can't choose.
Adam's going for the old blue tit.
I'll go for a phoenix then.
Yeah.
It's not real.
He didn't say the colour bit, by the way. He just so you know.
Good morning, viewers. Welcome to the show.
Black obsidian 4 mil rounds. Back to the gemstones, please, before I get myself in trouble. I'm just saying. I mean, it's a bird, isn't it?
It is indeed.
It is a bird. They are actually really... He's trying to back up. He's like, I actually really do like... I'll stop.
Yeah.
I will stop. You like blue tits and finches? Yeah, cute. 30 seconds on your screens. Yeah, they are cute, aren't they?
Black obsidian.
Love it. Absolutely love it. I tell you what, do I see some peacock angelite to my left, Roscoe?
That'd go nice with it.
Last 5. That would go lovely with this one, wouldn't it?
Beautiful.
And we've got the last bangles of the peacock angelite too.
That bangle's incredible.
It's amazing. Deb's got hers the other day.
Did she?
Mm. I mean, Deb's needed to get it, didn't she, to be honest? She's a massive, massive fan of peacock angelite, for obvious reasons. Irene, Lavinia, Helen, Mariska, Julie, Anne, Jacqueline, Claire, Thomas, Amanda, Gaynor, Janine. Bring it. bringing it back to the gemstones. $2.99. It's a very pleasing sound. Make sure you check it out, everyone. It's going to be one of them days, isn't it? One of those days where we all just have a giggle. Do you know why? Wayne's not here. We're a bit mischievous. Hello, Margaret, saying my favourite birds at the moment are the dad and baby blackbirds in the garden. So cheeky. Yeah, blackbirds are lovely, aren't they?
With their bright orange beaks and their orange eyes.
Yeah.
We've got a massive one.
Again, the males are so much more attractive than the females, aren't they? You think Adam's going to like this one? Dee says, morning all. My favourite bird is the blue-footed booby. So cute. Yes, Dee. They are. Do you know
just for Adam.
Yeah, it's my mum's birthday today, Dee, and you've just reminded me, because my mum, when she was younger and we were in school, she used to take herself on holiday on her own.
Oh, did she?
Yeah, she used to go all around the world, bless her. She'd be like, Mum, why doesn't Dad go with you? Because it's my holiday from you. Fair enough. And she used to go on all these adventures, Dee, and she went to the Galapagos Islands to see the blue-footed boobies. Yeah. Wow. Do you know, if you send a postcard from I've told this story before, I think. If you send a postcard from the Galapagos Islands, because obviously there's no letterbox. There's literally like a crate. And if you go to the Galapagos Islands, you're meant to sift through. I don't know, I've not been there. You're meant to sift through to see if there's anywhere near to where you live. Yeah. Now, I didn't know all of this. Mum forgot to tell me all of this. But anyway, one day, it was on a weekend, a car pulls up on my drive and I'm watching, and a whole family get out. Literally the whole family and kids, and I'm single at the time, and I'm like, who on earth are these people? Anyway, so they knock the door and they're like, oh, I've got post for you, and I was like, thank you very much. Just took it and shut the door. I didn't realise, apparently the done thing is that you invite said, I didn't realise they'd literally driven from I know, but I didn't know. I was like, thank you very much, and it's just all a bit awkward, isn't it?
They hand-delivered it.
They'd hand-delivered it all the way from the Galapagos Islands.
They didn't start with, we've just been to the Galapagos Islands and we picked up the post to deliver.
Exactly.
They just said, here's some post.
Of course, then I would. And also, my mum could have told me that was what was, if you have somebody turn up.
Oh, amazing.
Yeah, I did, but apparently, so if you ever have some people turn up and you know family that have been to the Galapagos Islands, they might be delivering a postcard, just so you know.
Just ask, if someone turns up and says, I've got a letter for you, just say, have you been to the Galapagos Islands?
Yeah, invite them in for a cup of coffee or something like that. Don't do what I did.
Check first.
Let's do what, sorry? Beautiful. Well, you don't think to. I was like, thank you very much, and just shut the door. I know. I did think it was very peculiar. Anyway, and it wasn't until later that I realised that there wasn't a stamp on it.
Yeah.
It's
a bit bizarre.
Yeah.
And it was your mum's handwriting.
And it was mum's handwriting. And then I was like, phone my mum, and she was like, yes. Did you invite him in for a coffee? No, mum, because I didn't think that
it's a strange family.
How about your beautiful imperial white nephrite jade? Your Emperor's Jade. You know, once upon a time, thousands of years ago, this was solely reserved for the emperors of China. It's totally natural. Again, this is irreplaceable because obviously many of the mines are either closed or on the verge of depletion. So I'm just looking at the graphics now, and it says China. So this is probably Khotan. This is Khotan Imperial Jade, because that's one of the few locations that actually produces this pure white colour. So even here at $99.99, that's an amazing price. I mean, Alison, you could just like said not onto that, couldn't you?
Totally. I mean, I'm looking at it and going, could I make earrings out of it? Because that's a perfect size for earrings.
Lovely as earrings.
It would be stunning.
Almost drop, isn't it?
Yeah.
Love that.
With that asymmetric hole in the middle.
Stunning. How many do we have, Roscoe? 18. We'll do it in one price crash, and then we're going to put a minute on your screens because I assume it's going to be extra low. A clock to close. So this is your Imperial White Khotan Nephrite Jade.
I reckon Lynn's after earrings.
I think Lynn's doing some earrings.
What? Can I get into the other room in 55 seconds? No, I can't.
As a Taz, I don't
That's
think
amazing.
You're not going to get hold of this. The phone line's gone crazy. That's ridiculous.
Well done, everyone.
It's Cotan.
It's many
Cotan.
Earrings?
OMG.
Who's making earrings now?
Oh, Annie's in Haverfordwest, lovely Haverfordwest. Wendy's going for a sweet. Amanda's going for a sweet. Cumbria, Ella, Karen and John. You got 30 seconds, but the reality is we might beat the clock. Oh my goodness me. Now, I don't know if I've told you, but coming up we have a very, very, very exciting launch. Those of you that are just in awe of the xTool, we have another version to bring you today that's coming your way in the 11 o'clock hour. If you've not heard of it, not seen it, check this out because it is going to blow your mind. So cool. It is so cool, that tool. Make sure you're watching at 11 o'clock. Now, next up, I knew you were going to say that.
I love this.
Ross starts, he pauses when it's a gemstone that he particularly loves. He's like, next up. Natural. Neon Apatite.
Wow.
It's one of his favourite gemstones. And I get it. I mean, yesterday,
look at that.
It was a huge, one of our Deal of the Day opportunities. I mean, look at that.
Wow.
How gorgeous is that?
That's incredible.
When you consider that neon apatite, and we were discussing this yesterday, JewelleryMakers, weren't we? Neon apatite, the average carat weight is 0.15.
Yeah.
When you consider that, which is like granular.
Yeah.
Like sort of grain of sugar almost.
Look at it.
Yeah, not that, absolutely. I've got 10 available opportunities.
Oh, no.
It is natural, not the heat treated, not the dyed variety, totally natural, honestly. And we were discussing at length yesterday the fact that we believe that 2024, 2025 is going to be the years in particular that both Amazonite and Neon Apatite is firmly in the limelight. We've seen it with Malachite, haven't we? I think we're about to see it with gemstones like this. It's become increasingly difficult to get hold of. Jewellery makers with so many big designers, you know, massively supporting the beauty of this gemstone. I mean, it is so much like a Windex Blue Paraiba Tourmaline without that price tag, currently I should say. There are 10 available opportunities. How long is this? 50 inches. Before I go any further, Mariska, sit tight, Ross is working on it. Ooh. I don't know what he's talking about, Mariska, but I think you do. It's in at the weekend, but he's going to take some out of the weekend for you. I don't know what he's talking about, but obviously you two are having. Right, okay, back to this. There's 10 available. Even there, Ross. Absolutely, for 50 inches. What's that in centimetres? I don't work in inches. 1.25 meters?
No, it's more than that.
127 centimetres, there you go. Which is what Adam said, yeah.
127?
Yeah.
I thought it was more than that.
127 centimetres of natural neon apatite. Yeah, I mean, yesterday we brought you an amazing parcel, didn't we? So yeah, this is in line with what happened yesterday.
So it's just over 4 foot. How tall's your daughter?
About the height of Wayne, yeah. 4 Wayne, he's not even here, bless him.
Side to my granny.
I don't know, it's about that.
Yeah, it's about that high.
It's about that high. Tiggy's about that.
2 tiggies for that?
Yeah, 2 tiggies. £99 and 99 pence only. Do you know what we're going to do, says Ross? Again, we're going to crash the price even further and then we're going to put a 60-second clock on your screen. 10 available. Well done, Rupal. Getting in there nice and early. Absolutely stunning. This is going to be one of the 2 gemstones we believe for 2024 and 2025. It's so difficult to get hold of now. It was always difficult. You know, if you saw Neon Apatite, cast your mind back a few years at JewelleryMaker. Goodness me, $49.99. You know, it tended to be on sort of shorter rondelle strands, didn't it?
Tiny little.
Treated as well, and it would have been that price.
Yeah,
it would have been that price.
That's amazing. How big are they? They're 6 mil.
6 mil.
They'd go perfect with the 12 o'clock.
Oh, they'd be amazing.
Because there's a colour almost perfect for that.
I only have 10 though,
oh,
so you need to be quick. Jenny, Melanie, Rupal, you've done it. You're not alone. There's Sandra, there's Mariska, there's Derbyshire, there's Susan, there's John, there's Maker, and there's Helen. So if your checkout is sold out already, don't let that put you off picking up the phone lines, adding it to your basket, because it's going to be allocated on a first come, first served basis. And remember that these items are only available until the top of the hour, Jewellery Makers. Unbelievable. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy because the popularity of this gemstone has skyrocketed, and yet we seem to be bringing it to you more affordably than what it was years ago. Well done. Amazing. Oh, okay, it's not meant to be at $49.99. Ross has just given you a special price on that. Well done. Moving forward, we can't honour those prices. So if that was being purchased right now, it'd be what? Triple figures, yeah. I'm not surprised. And that's still a great deal. That's still a great deal there. Right, Mariska. Ross is saying, where are you? Get ready.
Oh.
I don't know what you've asked
Exciting.
for. I know. Okay, I'm intrigued. What's Mariska? Mariska's clearly messaged into the gallery twice asking for a particular item that was scheduled for the weekend, but Ross is going to do this for you. There are what we've done, we've taken 10 from the weekend and brought it into this hour, because you've got to remember it's only available for 20 minutes. So, okay, I'm intrigued. What have you asked for, Mariska? Oh, specification, I can see that. What is it? Khotan jade, ombre, plain round, 6mm round, 60cm strand. Wow. Oh, I know which one you mean, Mariska. It's absolutely beautiful with the ombre. Oh, they're it's a necklace, a ready-made necklace, isn't it, effectively? Mariska, I can see you there. We've taken 10 for today. It's a long line necklace, isn't it? So it's 60cm, about, what, 20 inches? About that? So it's going to sit sort of about here, maybe a little bit more.
Lovely.
Well done, Mariska. We're going to do taken out of this weekend, especially for you. See? If you want anything, message into the studio. Ross is like, he wouldn't normally, I guess. Would you normally? You wouldn't normally kind of just take things out of other shows? It's out of his own show, though, he says. No, but today he's happy to do it. He says, I'm happy to do it. Are you ready? We're going to go straight down to that price for you, Mariska. It's absolutely beautiful, that necklace. I know exactly which one you mean. Beautiful. And we can show you the photograph, although the photograph's on the web. It's on the web, isn't it? Yeah, it's on the web. $199.
I love that.
Oh,
stunning, isn't it?
You could just literally rebead that or knot it, and it's a high-end piece of jewellery that equally. Thank you, Ross. What's that? Got mine finally. Oh, have you been trying to get hold of it? See, message in.
Yeah.
Message Ross if there's something that you've seen over the past shows and you missed out on, and see if Ross can actually, because sometimes as well items will say sell out and then a few drop back into stock. So if there's something like a wish list, if you like, Ross is your very own wish list this morning. Drop in a message because he might be able to add it into today's show. Well done, Mariska. Congratulations. And I think Aberdeenshire was there as well. I saw a few locations. Well done. Amazing, amazing. Don't forget your early bird as well. The collapsible needles. I've got the last 5 peacock angel-like bangles. Oh, these are gorgeous.
This is so stunning.
There's a story behind this though as well.
Oh, yeah.
So, oh, goodness me, it's so pretty. It's so, it might well be my favourite bangle. And I've got a few of our bangles. I love malachite, and I think this is even more beautiful than the malachite. So,
it's special. We
sourced, as we do a few gemstones, but Bernard sources a lot of our Khotan jade, sources a lot of our Burmese jade. amongst others. Sakura agate is from Bernard. I think our Galaxy agate was from Bernard, and a few others. He is also responsible for our amazing Peacock Angelite, and Peacock Angelite is way rarer than the blue, way rarer. And because it's so popular here at Jewellery Makers, we went to Bernard and said, okay, we'd very much like to do a bangle because our customers love bangles. And he said, I placed 2 orders for an Angelite, a bangle and a disc, which goes in the centre, so nothing is wasted out of this, it's that rare. Just before they were due to be shipped, I was informed that they were unable to fulfill the order as the entire commission had been bought by a Chinese buyer who paid 3 times the price that we had been quoted. So basically, somebody gazumped Bernard, in a sense, yeah? Somebody gazumped Bernard. Now, because we have got a fantastic relationship with Bernard, and he was like the middleman in a sense, wasn't he? So, because he didn't want to let us down in any way, he did say he managed to get hold of some Peacock Angelite and commissioned a very limited exclusive collection for you. This is the absolute last of it though, because as you can just see, 3 times the price from a Chinese buyer. That is how in demand it is. Moving forward, we can get Peacock Angelite, but it's more expensive, and we should expect there to be some yellow inclusions in there. I don't dislike the yellow inclusions, but that is considered to be lower grade, effectively, than what I have here and what you've seen previously. So here we go. Look, there's a message direct to Wayne. Hi, Wayne. Can you use such Peacock Angelite rounds with the yellow inclusions? Because obviously he's been asking the question to all of our suppliers. I imagine Wayne would have gone back saying, yeah, you know, it's that or nothing, basically. And like I said, I don't think the yellow inclusions are unattractive.
No.
But just give it a slightly different colourway, don't they? But the best quality is void of yellow inclusions. Now, Ross is just saying, I'll be honest, I have made a bit of a mistake. I haven't got 5. We've got 8. Oh. There's a chatoyancy to Peacock Angelite that I absolutely love. Out of the original 100 that we launched here at Jewellery Maker, I have just 8 left. That's all totally and utterly natural. And you have these lovely feather-like inclusions, a beautiful sort of silvery chatoyancy. Look at that. Just as you look at the bangle, it sort of changes. It's the final few. There's 8 available within the vault. Once they're gone, they're gone. They are irreplaceable, quite literally. So we'll always tell you the sort of backstory, you know, what goes on in actually trying to source your gemstones. Okay, so that original parcel that Bernard was talking about, had that not have fallen through, this was the price. That was the price. And where we would have had the centre part as well. But because we did, like I said, keeping up, maintaining relationships, really, it's so important. And, you know, Bernard, he didn't need to do it, to be honest. You know, it's
a goodwill gesture.
Yeah, exactly. But as a goodwill gesture, he said, I'll do a special deal for you, because obviously we didn't have the same quantity as what we were originally planning. So, Jewellery Makers, we didn't close this at $299. It is natural. There were only 100 in the world. Look how beautiful that is. Look at those silvery, beautiful, chatoyant, feather-like sheens that naturally occur. 30 seconds. This is the apology deal that Bernard gave to us that we consequently give to you. I know. I agree. So we've brought bangles to wear for $7.99, $6.99, $4.99. Peacock Angelite is far rarer than the blue colours of Angelite.
Totally.
You've got to remember, this is a gemstone that was only discovered in 1987, so it's a very young gemstone. Do you have just that first write-up, Ross? I won't go through the whole presentation, but the first write-up of this beautiful gemstone. We did not bring it to air at $299. The original bangle was going to be that. Bernard's apology deal that we got, and consequently you get, means that you get this beautiful natural bangle.
Wow.
For half price. Any bangle, never mind Peacock Angelite, for $149. Yeah, if it was an agate, you know, more abundant agate or a jasper. Yeah, the write-up, there we go. look how beautiful it is. It's stunning. A sacred stone that's stashed out of sight for many years and was only discovered in 1987 in the mystical Inca lands of Peru. It sometimes goes by the name anhydrite, from Greek term without water. This is because angelite is born from parched areas where gypsum crystals once sat in the company of water. As the thousands of years ticked on, the water dries up and the crystals get compressed, and thus the gentle blue angelite is born. Since its discovery in Peru, it has also been mined in Britain, which I found very surprising, considering it's formed in parched areas. We're not parched here in Britain, are we? Poland, Libya, Germany, Mexico and Egypt. Angelite is as soft as silk in energy and physicality. It will transform back to gypsum when placed in water, a reminder of the feeling of flow, that ethereal energy and change that drifts dreamily through this gem. It's stunning, and I think it is rapidly becoming one of our absolute favourite gemstones here at JewelleryMaker. Dee, well done. Phyllis, well done. Alan, well done. Maker, well done. Maker, well done. Cumbria's got 2, well done. I've also got Oxfordshire there. I've got people with it in their baskets. How many do we have left, Roscoe? 2. Okay. Okay, 2 left, and it's currently irreplaceable. We can get peacock angelite. I can't guarantee a bangle, and the peacock angelite that we might see moving forward will be with the yellow inclusions, like sunny inclusions. Beautiful. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. And by the way, it does come boxed as well. So you'll be getting that. Don't forget your early bird. I do have an amazing green angelite strand. 12mm rounds. They're stunning. If you got the bangle and your budget allows. Oh, you got it, haven't you? We'll do it in one price crash. Oh, look. So beautiful. There's a pearlescence to angelite. And again, it's one of those colours that I think everybody just gravitates towards. What? $29.99? Can you imagine this with pearls?
Oh, totally. Love it. I'd also put it with black.
Yeah, contrast it all together.
Look at how it's going with your top. It looks beautiful.
Love it. Absolutely love it. I've only got 5 though. Conway, Manchester, Tina, another Manchester, and I've got another Maker, and I've got Karen. There's 5 left. Good luck, everybody. It's one of the few angelite strands I like. Is this literally it, Ross, of angelite that we've got? Peacock angelite. It looks peacock to me.
I love all of them. The peacock, the green, the vivid green, the blue.
Yeah. Because it is like a fusion of blue and green, isn't it? Love it. Because we had the vivid green one as well.
The vivid green's incredible.
Too. Yeah, that was it. But I don't think we've got any more of that. Love it, love it, love it, love it. I also have a 4mm strand. So pretty.
Oh, look.
Everybody needs 4mm.
I love a 4mm.
Yeah, me too. You can do so much with it, can't you?
Yeah.
Oh, look at those. Now we'll do it in one price crash. 1 minute on screen. Because this is ridiculously low. There are 24 available within our vault.
Oh, look.
Just making kits again, aren't I?
Gorgeous. I love that kit.
Are you ready? How about that?
Yes, please.
£11 and 99 pence only.
That is gorgeous.
There's 24 available, but they're flying. They're absolutely flying. I'm already in the teens. Conway, Manchester, getting 3. Kaz, Judith, new customers again. Just I love angelite. In particular, the green and the peacock angelite alongside pearls, because they've got that feathering chatoyancy inside. Yeah. Stunning. Make sure you're checking out people up in their orders. Well done, Manchester.
Don't blame you.
I mean, you could do a peacock angelite or a green angelite in a tassel. You could do looming or weaving.
You could loom with it, weave with it, bead embroidery with it, make your peacock with it.
Oh,
bead embroidery.
They'd be nice with your kits in the
They'd
next
look
hour.
amazing with the kits.
Yeah,
totally.
Angelite with jadeite.
Perfect.
Oh,
especially
two very tranquil, calming gemstones, aren't they?
They are.
And that's what we were discussing, Debs and I, when we brought it in, was it last week? Yeah. And we were discussing the fact that it is just one of those zen gemstones. You immediately feel very comfortable around it.
You can get lost in it, can't you?
Yeah. Okay. Type A Jadeite nuggets.
Oh, nice.
Lovely. We don't see them very often, do we?
No.
And they're not small, these. I'd even go as far as saying they're more tumbles than they are nuggets.
Yes.
So great for you, because it
Beautiful.
means you're getting more bang for your buck. Totally natural Type A Burmese green jadeite. Oh, look at those.
See, I see those as loads of solitaires. I mean, great for rings, great for, you know, in a pendant or an earring. They're lovely. Set them in your silver.
So pretty, aren't they?
Gorgeous.
You just get natural texture from them. And this is, if you could imagine, I know it's more Khotan where they're sort of sifted from the river, but and Burmese jadeite is mined differently because it tends to be boulders. But I can almost visualise sort of the alluvial...
These being in the net.
Yeah, you can. You can visualise that with this shape. At £169, even if we were stopping there, we've got to remember this is a gemstone that is now... the mining operation has stopped. That happened in 2020, and that's 800 years of history, mining history done. This is silly low. One price crash. How many do you have? 27. Yeah. These aren't chips where they're kind of being cut off a gemstone. They are... I don't even want to call them nuggets. They're more tumbles, aren't they? Tumbled nuggets. Okay, yeah, I'll go with that. I'll get on board with that. But they're large sizes, right the way up to your 12 millimetre. You're going to get beautiful texture from them as well, just naturally, because that's what you know. It doesn't. We don't have to have like a. It doesn't have to be a regimented size, a regimented shape, or a calibration. And
they're very on trend these days.
Yeah.
The very natural look. You know, so if you want to put those on a bit of cord, if you want to put them just on some beading thread or some elastic, make a stretchy with it, they're going to look amazing. Yeah,
they look incredible.
Absolutely stunning.
I always think as well, particularly around summer, you know, sort of your nuggets and your freeform shapes are much more popular because it is that much more casual, I think.
Yeah,
during the summer. So yeah, perfect for that. Under £20, Jewellery Makers, Mary and Jerry, multi-buying, Hilary, Jane, Shropshire, Lynn. Morning, everybody. Keep those text messages coming through as well. The sun's come out. Yay! I saw a meme the other day and it made me laugh. It's like it's you know, like a battery, and it was halfway full, this battery, and it was like, our summer loading. And then it had error underneath. What seems to be... But this week it's decided to be summery, so that's good, isn't it?
That's fab.
Let's hope so. Okay. Red strawberry quartz, faceted. Okay. It's coming up. A full 38 centimetre strand. I know which one you're on about. Normally they're much shorter. Strawberry quartz is rare. It's very rare. Don't be fooled by the word quartz, because we almost assume quartz is abundant. It is as a mineral, it is. As a gemstone, it's not. Now, when we launched strawberry quartz, yeah, I agree. It's the reddest strawberry quartz he's ever seen, says Ross. And that's ultimately what determines the value of it. Now, this launched, sold very successfully at $69.99. With strawberry quartz, red is a rare colour to form in this gemstone family. Basically, there's tiny little pips. They're hematite pips, effectively, that produce this absolutely beautiful strawberry red colour. And it does that naturally. If you see strawberry quartz and it's treated, you could argue it's not strawberry quartz, it's just dyed quartz. This is not dyed, it is natural, and it commands high prices. We've shown you specimens that sold at auction, literally specimens. They're not even like a shape or, you know, a bead or a strand or a calibration. It's literally like a free form that you would put on the mantelpiece, I suppose, that sold at £3,000. This launched at $69.99. Today, I'm going to do a massive closeout deal for you. How many do you have? 11, okay. That's natural colour.
That's incredible. That's the reddest I've ever seen.
The reddest strawberry quartz, yeah.
That's amazing price.
It's a sargonetic quartz, strawberry quartz. I love that term. Yeah. Tiny little inclusions. The black rutile is a sargonetic Golden Rutile is Sargonetic. There are so many of you with it in your basket. So previously launched at $69.99, today at $24.99. Angela, Susan in Hertfordshire, Susan in Essex getting 2, Lynn in Ayrshire, Susan in Northamptonshire, well done to you. I've got Ellen, Maker, Jan, Amanda, you've just got yours, Janet, Miss Cornwall. It's sold out. Well done. Congratulations. Coming up next, the collapsible needle. Oh, woohoo! If you struggle, if you're like me, trying to thread that needle, oh, this is going to solve all of those issues, because it is basically one massive hole that then collapses, so you can still thread onto your beads. Coming in up next, it's flying on pre-order as your early bird. These are revolutionary, and it's another one of those items that you wish, that I always go, wish I invented that.
Yeah.
I wish I invented that, because oh my goodness me, how many of us, you know, if you struggle with your eyesight, if, you know, you have to, it's a hard thing to do, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
And no matter how many times I get shown, no, you bring the needle to the thread.
Oh, you see, I don't. I take the thread to the needle.
Oh, okay. See, I've been told needle to the thread, flatten it so it's
flatten
like a, flatten it so it's like a letter to post, but I still struggle sometimes. This is going to solve it. Now, whilst we can't use these with textiles, what you can, I don't think anyway, I might be wrong, I'll read in a second. You can definitely use it in your jewellery making.
Yeah.
Let's read on the back. Now, we get these from Beadalon. Whenever they arrive, they sell out. So, I knew it. The call screens are already chock-a-blocker. And I only have, what is it, 170? 170, there you go.
Eek.
So, take a little look. You get 4 of them. That hole collapses down. So, it's nice and soft and flexible.
Which is amazing.
So clever. So if I read the back to you, it says collapsible eye needles are flexible and are particularly nice for stringing beads that have very small holes. The specially designed eye automatically collapses and instantly reshapes when it is pulled through the bead.
So it pops back out again.
It bounces. It bounces back.
It.
So look, can you see?
Yeah.
On the reverse there. So if you've got a really tiny drill hole, it will still go through that. And also, it's way easier to thread. Way easier to thread these, because you've got a big hole, basically. So 2.5 inches, that's obviously the length of the needle itself. They are amazing. So good for beading.
Oh yeah, and you can use them. I'd be interested to see what size seed bead it'll go down to as well. That would be interesting.
Doesn't say.
Because seed bead needles are notoriously terrible.
Well, hang on, does that help you out there? Because it's got some measurements just at the top there. 0.14 inches. But then it's collapsible, isn't it? I don't know if that helps you out.
0.14 inches.
But it does, it and are particularly nice for stringing beads that, particularly nice for stringing beads that have very small holes. So that's the whole idea, the whole design. That they will go through sort of your tiny drill holes.
But you see, I'm thinking of things like using your elastic, threading your elastic, threading bigger beads, or threading onto cord. You know, because they won't go through a seed beading needle. You can't get them in. You'll never thread those. Whereas those, and it's so much easier. So if you've got a cord and you want to put hundreds of beads on a cord, like one of these necklaces, you can't stab them with the cord. You need a needle. But you can't thread a seed beading needle. You need a bigger eye needle.
Yes.
Perfect.
That's what you need them for.
Perfect.
We're at $9.99 for 4 needles as well. So, and they are obviously reusable too. They're lovely. I don't know if you can see this. Beautifully flexible as well. So you can actually bend them if that's what you prefer. Hello to you. Is that Judith? You lifesavers! I have just got a problem with my sight and my eyes. These will be fabulous. There we go, Judith.
Perfect.
Oh, bless you, and I hope you're okay.
Multi-buy, guys.
Yeah,
because
stock up on them. We don't see them very often. When we do, they go crazy, like our call screens are right now. There you are, Judith. Hopefully you've got yours. Yeah, they're fantastic for beading. I need some of these as well.
Yeah.
£3.99.
Oh my gosh. That's great.
It is £1 a needle.
That's a great price.
I wish we had 500 of these.
Yes. Not enough.
In all honesty, I do wish we had a bigger quantity of these.
Need to go on reorder.
Yeah, I think, yeah. There we go. You're the boss now, Roscoe. So can you get some more on reorder, please? Yeah? Good. Clock to close, jewellery makers. We've got the most unbelievable project hour coming up with our amazing Azataza. 60 seconds, there's 4 full rows of names, and there are tons of you getting involved. We had 175, but I'm looking at quantities of 4s, 5s, 7s. Oh my goodness, yeah. The thing is, it's one of those items, and it is busy on the phone line, so please do bear with our amazing contact centre. One of those items, literally put them away. You know, if you've got a little surplus stock, then that's fantastic. So you don't want to be running out of these. They're not available on every show. They're not available on our website all the time, unfortunately. So grab them whilst you see them. They sell out like they are going to do today as well. In 24 seconds, we're going to duck out of this hour. Now, that doesn't just close this item, it closes every item that we have brought you so far this morning, jewellery makers. So if you got any of the Khotan, any of the Peacock Angelite or the Angelite, then make sure you're checking those out. And do not go anywhere, because you have such an inspiring project hour with our lovely Azataza coming your way. The jewellery is insanely beautiful. The talent in this lady, honestly. Don't go anywhere. Join me after this.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is $3.95. Charges may differ outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option of $5.95. Shopping made easy on JewelleryMaker. Have you purchased one of our projects and want to download the instructions? Then simply log into your account at jewellerymaker.com. Go to your order history, find your order and click on Download Content. From there, you can save to your computer or print off a copy. Please note that your project sheet will be available once your order has been dispatched. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Hi Jewellery Makers, Yvonne here. I'm back in the studio with Carol, Tom and the team. In the 9 o'clock hour, we're bringing you beautiful Klein pearls. Look at those, they're gorgeous. We're also bringing you the lovely ripple pearls with the long links, the sort of paperclip links. So I've made a necklace. There's a bracelet there I've made with the pearls. Then at 12 o'clock we've got something so exciting. We're going to turn that into, let me get it for you, drum roll please, into that. Now if I can get a bit closer you'll see that that's zigzag filigree. There we are, so I've made that. And also I've made a smaller circle pendant with the circle completely filled in with filigree in a sort of pinwheel pattern. So hope you love those. We'll be doing all that on Thursday the 20th of June. Really looking forward to seeing you. Bye.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to jewellery making or a seasoned professional, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Are you new to JewelleryMaker? Well, we want to help you on your jewellery making journey. When you purchase with us for the first time, you'll receive the JewelleryMaker Handbook, which is filled with 35 different techniques, as well as lots of hints and tips to help you on your way. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Just wow. Alison, honestly, wow. I can't say that enough. These are insane.
Well, that one there is really to go with the 12 o'clock, but it's kind of with the kit from the 9 o'clock. But it's made differently, so I just thought I'd put it with there as well.
Absolutely gorgeous.
They're lovely, aren't they? I love them.
Yeah.
Statement.
It's stunning. They are absolutely stunning. Let me just move that down for a second.
Well, that's full of the
beads that you're getting. Now, what you are looking at, Jewellery Makers, is of course Type A natural Burmese jadeite. Totally natural. You know, can we just take a little moment to think back? Like 14 years we've been broadcasting. Did we ever imagine that we would be bringing projects like this?
No.
You know, we always had lovely kits. Don't get me wrong, but nothing like this. When I first started, anyway. The strand, the quality of the Burmese jade. And all right, yeah, I'm biased about JewelleryMaker. I'm going to rephrase that. I'm proud to work for JewelleryMaker because you know what? I know that if we were to look on any of the places like First Dibs, well, first you're not going to see anything like that.
No.
And if you did, you certainly would not see it at the prices that you can create it for. They would be 4 figures and then some. We were showing a jadeite necklace yesterday that was £11,700.
Yeah.
Yeah. And are they wrong? No, they're not. That's not me criticising First Dibs or any of the Mason & Kay or Sotheby's, Christie's, Bonhams. They're not wrong. It's us in the best possible way. Here it is. This is the necklace that I was referencing yesterday. That is certified jade beads, so you know they're natural. It's got a mixture of lavender, green, black and grey. £11,779 in the sale, by the way.
Wow.
20%, that's with 20% off. But again, you know, the reason, could you make that, Jewellery Makers?
Yes.
Could you?
Yes.
It's simple beading. It is, I'm not at all as accomplished as so many of our viewers, and certainly not our designers, but even I could make that.
Totally. You could make all of these as well.
I hope so.
You could.
Because I would very much like to recreate these,
Yeah.
Alison.
No, you could. Most definitely.
And again, I need to mention that you are Jewellery Makers that I think we can be our own worst critic, can't we? And almost downplay the skills that you have. You know, when we look at the lady that I used to sort of stand next to in the jewellers that I worked at when I was in my early 20s, you know, she had been pearl knotting for the best part of her life, and she was in her 70s when I worked with her. Again, you know, that's a skill that people pay a huge amount of money for. You know, and you do that as a hobby. You literally do it as a hobby. The pieces of jewellery that you make, like this, are truly museum worthy. I believe that wholeheartedly. I can't be the only person that's absolutely in awe of these designs, Alison. They're stunning, aren't they? Now,
yes. Wait till you see that strand.
I haven't even looked. Ross is just saying, Elle, wait until you see the strand in the pouch. One of the finest jadeite strands we've ever had at JewelleryMaker. Wow. Okay. Is this what we're starting with then?
Yeah. That's the two in front of you.
That's these two.
Those two are both made with a strand.
So it comes in. I've not looked in here yet. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that.
It's incredible.
Oh, even down to this. Look,
I know.
I'm so easily pleased, but look.
Attention to detail, isn't it?
Aren't they lovely?
Mm.
Okay. You get the thread.
Yeah.
I haven't seen the strand yet, but I have seen this.
The clasp.
You get the clasp, which is this.
Yeah.
How unbelievable. So it's a toggle, but you get the double.
The double D.
Oh my goodness. Look at that translucency. Look at that apple green. It's so gemmy. So gemmy. You're not wrong, Ross. That is some of the most translucent jadeite. It's a shame because you're not actually seeing the translucency on our screens right now. I wonder. Hang on. Is it about?
It's just glowing at me.
Hang on. And I think I've got the wrong light there.
Yeah,
I
you.
am.
Oh.
Bear with. There you go. Is that the right one? Is that too bright? There you go. There's different types of light. Look at how gemmy that is. I'm a good. What do you reckon?
6 inches, 8 inches away.
Yeah, away.
That's stunning, isn't it?
I'm better off showing you with my phone, to be honest. This is too bright. But look at how gemmy that is. Are you ready? Because we're still not done.
Are you ready for this? I know.
Wait. Okay, so I thought this was going to be 2 projects, and there was one which would include the darker colours, and one that would include the lighter colours.
No, there's a bit of a mix depending on what you get. The little strand, the little 6 mils you don't get with it, but look. I know. How crazy is that?
That is it a metre?
Yeah.
Yeah. Can I just show you this? Look.
Pretty sure.
Look at that translucency. Absolutely amazing. And that's some of the most imperial light colour. It's as close to imperial that we'll get here at JewelleryMaker. Because obviously if they were imperial, then you'd be talking millions. No joke. Millions of pounds. Wow. Ross, you were not wrong. That is some of the best jadeite we've ever seen.
You see, you get your apple greens and your whites, but you're also getting some lavenders, because look at that bit there.
Look at that. I don't know.
Got those in your hand on the right. They're lavender.
Look at that quality. Please tell me there's quantity, Ross. $40 available opportunities. In the strand alone, there is 540 carats of type A Burmese jadeite. I know our regular viewers know this. That's now closed. 2020 it closed after 800 years mining. So, do you think the price of jadeite has gone down?
No.
No, definitely not. It's done the polar opposite. It's always been, it's one of the world's top 10 rarest gemstones.
Yeah.
And, sorry? And now we're talking about, it's got to have moved up that top 10 because the Burmese mines, you know.
So, totally. It's becoming rarer.
Yeah, exactly.
It's just amazing, isn't it?
This kit is absolutely unbelievable. And of course, don't forget, you get the instructions as well with our Alison, because to make this piece, yeah?
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
So to make the beautiful piece with all the gold sea beads, that if you prefer it in silver, you could actually swap them around, no problem.
You could do it with green, you could do it with any colour you like.
Oh, Alison, this piece of jewellery is absolutely incredible. I agree. I totally agree. Ross has just said one of the best projects we've ever had.
Yeah, it's
not just jadeite, full stop.
Yeah.
Sorry, how many did you say we had? 60? 40? Well, this is sell out. You've got 530 carats in the strand alone, but then you've also got the toggle, but it's actually not just a toggle, is it? It's a toggle and an ending.
Yeah. And that was made and designed specifically for us, so you won't get it anywhere else.
So there's how many? 140 in the sort of D shapes, 70 in each, and then you have 20 in the toggle.
I know.
A 20 carat single stone of Burmese jadeite.
It's crazy.
When you cast your mind way back, jewellery makers, the first time I ever actually saw jadeite at Gemporia, I'm going way, way, way back now, before the pandemic and everything. We had a very limited edition collection that was on our sister channel. I remember it quite vividly. And they were set in various different precious metals, but the stones were that big. You know, they were like 10 mil.
Yeah.
They were nowhere near these sizes and these carat weights. Now, like I said, it was still being mined back then. Now it's not being mined. I agree with you, Ross. My excitement for this project, honestly, I agree. It's one of the best projects we've ever done, if not the best, because the quality of the gemstones. Firstly,
totally.
This is the closest to an imperial that I think we'll ever get, because it's positively spinach green. It's not nephrite. This is jadeite. It is type A. And we're going to launch this in 60 seconds, jewellery makers. You get the instructions too. Unbelievable. And, you know, I look at pieces like this, Alison, and I think they will come, you know, I hope Antiques Roadshow's going in the future, you know, not after I'm gone. And I hope that there's pieces like this that are being discussed with, you know, the experts, if you like, and they're like, oh, that's Burmese jadeite. Yeah, well, my great aunt such and such used to work with these amazing gemstones, and you know, this was made by her by hand, and they're valuing X, Y, Z. Do you know, it's just amazing, because these are heirlooms of the future.
Totally.
It's not an overstatement, is it?
No, it isn't. I mean, gemstones don't go off.
No.
They don't go off. You can rewear them. You can rework them.
In fact, they get more valuable.
Totally.
More valuable as time goes on. Good luck, everybody. There's 40 available. That's it. The graphics are live. I haven't got a clue what you're taking this to, Ross, but
I can't remember what we took it to.
Unbelievable.
It's fabulous. It's and I've had so many people message me about it. It's just amazing.
Alison, it's honestly one of my favourite projects ever. It's absolutely beautiful.
Well, you're a green girl anyway, aren't you?
I am a green girl, definitely. I love these designs as well. So wearable.
Oh, totally wearable.
You know, here we are with £5,000 on our graphics, and I do get it. There'll be people going, oh, goodness me, £5,000. But it's not unrealistic. No. That is not unrealistic. That's why I showed you that piece on First Dibs. And by the way, that just happened to be black. I could show you countless green ones, lesser quality green ones that would still be 4 figures and then some, maybe even 5. That's the reality. It's not £5,000. Yes, it's a large amount of money, but it is the reality of Burmese jadeite, Type A Burmese jadeite. A quarter of the stock has gone. There are multi-buyers on this project. Oh,
if only. It's just sublime. You're going to love working with it. Absolutely love working with it. And you can, you know, if you wanted to, could you imagine instead of the gold, putting something like red jadeite in there, or you know, you can do so many variations. Microgems.
Wow.
Use your green jadeite. Green. What was the black we had? Oh, the obsidian would go lovely with it as well.
A few years ago, when we first started introducing and working with Bernard, this strand alone, I would have been more than happy at £1,299. When we first started that working with Bernard, specifically with the jadeite. We've worked with Bernard for a long time, but really with the jadeite, that's more recent, because you've got to remember we helped him out during COVID. And that relationship has been ongoing. So, when we first started though, 1,299.
Yeah, it's a metre. We forget it's it's a strand. It's a metre. That's a lot of beads.
And it's natural.
Yeah.
These are not dyed. This is not type B. This is not type C. It is natural. You know, that heirloom quality that we should all be aspiring to. You don't just get the metre, but even if it was...
It's an incredible price.
Yeah, it really is. And these, you won't find these anywhere else. They're specifically designed for you as jewellery makers. And they're drilled, aren't they?
Yeah, so they're drilled on the bottom. You've got the 4 drill holes in the bottom, so you put your thread through, and then one of them's got the drill hole at the top to put your little bar through.
Oh, yeah, there.
Yeah, so one's got the drill hole at the top. So they've both got the drill holes on the flat edge of the D.
One of them's got the drill hole
and one of them's got it on the top. So that's,
okay.
That's where you attach your toggle, and then your toggle goes through the other one.
Wow.
Beautifully done. I mean, look at them.
The quality is insane. Yeah, actually insane. So hang on. On First Dibs, in the market, this is the price that it is going. And First Dibs is a platform. It's not a jeweller's, it's a platform. So how much do you think, if that's £11,000, how much do you think either of Alison's pieces are going to go for on First Dibs? That's why we show you these slides.
And you can actually sell on First Dibs.
You can, of course you can. You'll be vetted. They'll go through. It's quite a strict.
Yeah. I need to have a look.
But it's not a bad thing.
Yeah. No, absolutely. They want to make sure that what they're selling is not just some.
They're authenticating you effectively as a seller.
Which is amazing. Oh, I need to look into that.
We're already so competitive when you put £1,299 alongside £11,779, aren't we? Yeah, we're what? Sorry, 10%. Yeah, 10%. About.
And that's with 20% off.
Yeah. Are you ready? Because we're going to crash again, and I'm going to tell you it's still not your final price. I have 40 of these. That piece of jewellery is absolutely incredible. This is where, if you haven't already done so, you need to start adding them to your baskets, picking up the phone lines, checking out, because there's only 40. It's a full metre, over 500 carats in the strand alone. Look at the translucency as well. When it comes to jade, it's those 2 specifications, translucency and colour. This is some of the finest colour that I've seen, the finest gemmy translucency where it almost looks wet. And then you've got those really beautiful type A jadeite toggles that are specifically designed for you as jewellery makers. They're a multi-way connector as well, aren't they?
Oh yeah, you could actually use it as a multi-way connector. You know, and you can use the bar as a totally independent piece.
Nobody's paying £499. This is what JewelleryMaker does, and what we do best. We bring. Oh goodness me, that's crazy, that's incredible. That should be more than this.
Yeah.
So this 1 metre strand on its own should be way more than what's on your screens. And never mind comparing with First Dibs, compare with ourselves. It would have been more than £199. If it was a 38 centimetre strand, it would be amazing at £199. For the quality, the translucency, never mind comparing with First Dibs, Mason & Kay, Sotheby's, Christie's, Bonham's, Pillar and Stone, whatever we know they'd be expensive. If we compare with ourselves, that's an unbelievable deal. At £199, the baskets have, completely filled up. You get everything. You get the thread as well, jewellery makers. You get the amazing metre-long length strand with those beautiful sections of these darker greens. You get the instructions as well. With our lovely Alison. So if you're thinking, I love that Elle, but I don't know if I'll be able to create it. Exactly 50% of the stock has gone.
Oh my gosh. With some
20 confirmed.
Wow.
20 left. 38 of you have this in your basket. But this was never your price.
Was it not? I can't remember. Surely.
I was expecting more than this.
Yeah.
I was expecting this project to be something like $299.
Yeah.
And I would have been happy at $299. By the way, if I was lucky enough to get hold of this kit.
You are getting a substantial amount. You know, even if you don't want to make the necklace, and you decide you're going to use the Jadeite as a connector and put pearls in it and have a multi-strand of pearls, the sheer amount of things you're getting
volume,
for it,
but also the sheer
incredible
quality of it as well. You're not getting an inferior quality Jadeite here. It's gemmy. It's really gemmy. It's translucent. You can see it just draped across the back of my hand, can't you?
It's beautiful.
Every single collector, whether you were the first or you're the last, will pay this final low. It's crazy. Look at that split payment. I don't blame you for multi-buying. I don't blame you. There's about a third of our collectors who said, I'll get two at that price. I agree. No way, that's amazing.
$169.
I agree. $299. If you were to say guess the price, I'd have said £299 for this project, and that's JewelleryMaker. Please don't think that's what I'm saying. It's worth. It's worth. I'm not qualified to value pieces of jewellery. However, I can. We've bought. You try and find Type A Jadeite for $299.
Totally.
You try and find that for $299. Anywhere.
Yeah.
Honestly, the fact that you're getting everything here, these are specifically designed for you, and you get the instructions, the knowledge, the know-how from our lovely Alison. What's your split pay now?
Oh, crazy.
5-way split pay. Wow. £33.80. And you haven't got to wait for those 5 monthly payments. You can literally be wearing this, can't you?
Yeah. You could buy this, sell it, have a huge profit before you've even paid for it.
Exactly.
Or paid for more than.
How
oh my
good's
gosh!
that?
If you bought the people who've been multi-buying, I wonder if you're going to do that. You're going to multi-buy it, make one and sell one, and make one to keep. Because if you've made it and sold it, that's a please don't sell it cheap.
Oh my goodness me!
Please don't. Do your market research.
Yeah, to be honest, I'd be hesitant to sell it at the moment because it's one of those. It's like your Khotan, yeah. It's like Khotan. It's some of the most expensive gems in the world. I've still got 2 more projects to bring you, which are available on pre-order right now, Jewellery Makers. And if you have any questions for Alison, do text in. How many do you have left, Roscoe? 10. Exactly 9. But I've got Samantha, Maker, Tracy, Ellen, Molly, Angus, Joanne, Julie, Lavinia, Rachel, Zara, and those names I can see waiting. Well done, Julie, Norma, Victoria, Florence, Elizabeth, Suja, Phyllis, Rachel, Elaine, Cumbria multi-buying, Michael, Lorna, Tina, Margaret, Anna, and I can't, you disappear off the bottom of the screen, so I can't see all your names as of yet. Florence, I can see you joining us again. Again, look at this strand. Look,
strand is amazing.
This alone should be more than 169. Look, okay, yeah, here you go. That on its own. Say that was a 38 centimetre strand. That's what we would normally do. That on its own.
Yeah.
You think it's been booked in wrong at the wrong price? Yeah. Well, it's amazing for you guys at home though, because you get a full metre. Look how gemmy this is.
It's just gorgeous.
Unbelievable. We're in single figures. Don't let this slip. Yeah.
Oh,
slip
don't.
Through the net.
Yeah, don't.
Look at those there. Unbelievable.
Because I can't see us getting anything like this going forward.
No. I
really can't.
It will be a sellout, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Well done, everybody. Congratulations. And any questions that you have? You need one of them?
I'm going to borrow one of those.
Any questions that you have, do text into the studio because we are live. If you are watching, that is at 9:30. Amazing. All right, over to you, Azataza.
So, I'm going to do a little demo. I'm not going to touch the seed beading.
Okay.
So, you've got a full breakdown step by step with it. Where's the seed beading? So I do go in great detail on how you do the seed beading, get really close and personal. So and I have I think I showed you that last time. Okay. So I'm going to show you how you're attaching it because we had an afternoon one last time. So we're going to knot. Now you can knot in different ways. What I did was I laid them all out in 4. Sorry, laid them all out in 4. I nearly ombre'd it, very nearly ombre'd it, but I kept it in the sections. But if you notice, each section kind of has an ombre. Where'd it go? Down like that. So if you look in the picture now, you've got dark, mid, paler, white. So and then they kind of step one. So they all turn round and move. So that goes on all the way round the back of the necklace as well. Beautiful. They all follow through. So, and then you're getting the different length with the seed beading. Now you can use the seed beading to expand it. Yeah. So if you want to make it a more long line like the one to your left is, you can either make bigger sections of the seed beading or more sections of the seed beading. I've actually added into that one some 6mm Jadeites.
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
And that gives you the longer drape. But I wanted to show you, so that's gonna come in the 12 o'clock hour. Okay. So I used our new thread on it. But that just shows you the different length. I wanted to keep it here to show you the different length. So we're going to start off, and I'm just going to pop a loop. So you put all your beads on your thread, and you're going to start off with a knot. Now your first knot is dead easy because you've got no pressure with it. Sorry, I'm going the wrong way there, aren't I? Hang on, let me just, where are we going? So you want to start off at the end. You've got them on the thread, so the first knot is easy. All you want to do is create your loop. I've had people asking me how to do this. It's a horse thing. So then you're going to pull the loop through, but hold on to the tail, and you get a slip. But that's how you can. It's a slip knot. It's a stop knot. It means your beads aren't going to fall off. Because.
Or you could use the bead stoppers that we had.
Or you could use. Did you have them on?
We did.
You'd need, if you've got those bead stoppers. If you've got any more, Ross, we could do with them for the 12. So, sorry, what was that?
We're just making fun of Ross in his absence. There you go. I've got one here.
Oh, there you go. So if you've got, I love these. If you've got a bead stopper, pop the bead stopper in. Come on. I'm all thumbs now. There you go. And it does what it says on the tin.
Stops them beads.
It stops the beads.
Yeah.
Because you don't want a knot at the end. You don't want a knot next to it. You start knotting in between those two gaps. So we're going to do an overhand knot. So you create a loop, pull it through. Now I tend to use, I'm a T-pin method. Stick your T-pin in the board and pull it tight. Now at the moment we're not putting it, we're putting a bead on. Slide your next bead down. And then as you pull that out, that closes the knot, and it closes it completely inside those beads. So we'll do that again. Create your knot. Put your bead, your T-pin in. Now pull it all the way to there. So you've got your bead against your T-pin. Slide your next one down, and as you pull the T-pin out, I'm going to pull it this way. My thumb and finger are pressing on that bead, so as it comes out, it slides in, closes the knot tight, but you've got that knot now in the way. Okay, so you do that all the way along, except for the two at the end. So you don't want a knot between the second to last and the last bead, like we've got here, because you need to knot this end on. Now, if you put a knot there and there, you're going to end up with an ugly knot here. So what you do is you're going to thread it through your clasp, pull it tight. Now this might not work because I've got a different cord. The green cord you get will work. These are obviously not your Jadeite beads because I used the other kit and made that necklace. So hang on, I've nail varnished this, but it might not want to go through. Come on, go through. Yay! Come on, you can do it. See, this is as bad as threading a needle on screen. There you go. If you can't get something to thread through, it often works then. If you put them both together and get that tip into the start of the hole and then just feed the two of them in together, it'll often go where one won't go on its own. So you've gone back through the bead, pull this through, and now you're going to tie a knot with this end. So we're going to do a half hitch. So you're going to form your loop, fetch your cord up through your loop and pull it tight, and the same again, pull it up through your loop. Now you do have to make sure your bead's in place. I haven't done that there. Let me undo that knot. You've got to make sure that's in place. So let me slack that off. Pull that down because I was paying attention to the knot. There we go. Just pull it down there and tighten it. There we go. And then I usually do a second knot. If you can, it won't with this one, then feed your cord through the second one before you cut it off. But then you want to dab that with your nail varnish or your glue before you trim it. But if you can take that through there, this is very thick cord. The cord you've got isn't as thick as that. But it will then go through there, and then you've got that in. So from the front, you don't see any of these. Can we come over here, Adam? Sorry. Yeah, but from the back, that's where they've gone. So make sure all of your cords are on the back.
Yeah.
Because from the front you see nothing, and they're great. But that's how you attach your cord and you knot it. So all of this is knotted, and the cord is just threaded on, but you don't knot the cord either side. You knot the other side because the knot will just go straight through the middle of your seed beads. So you knot the other side of a bead. So that's it. All this one is knotting. The other version of it, it's literally just threading. So it's even easier.
It's so amazing.
Have a go. I can't wait to see some of these coming through.
Oh,
you're going to love
incredible.
it.
Like, I'm not surprised, Alison. Look at the call screens, though.
I know.
Do you want to know how many we've got left?
Go on.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. You could kind of, I can usually gauge it roughly. 5 of these left. So if you are Lincolnshire, Zara, Rachel, Lavinia, Julie, Joanne who wants 2, Angus, Ellen, Tracy, Florence, Tina or Brion, I have 5 left. I have 5 left. It is, we're all saying it, we think this is one of the most luxurious, one of the most amazing projects that we've ever done.
It is, it's stunning.
Unbelievable.
I couldn't believe it when I got it. I was like, me? Really?
Of course you.
I love that.
Look at the jewellery that you've created, Alison.
It's
amazing.
It's stunning. It is stunning stuff.
And they really are like, they are heirloom pieces. You know, this is what we will pass on to future generations.
Totally. You know, that's never going to go off.
No.
So you may have to restrand it. It's knotted. It's on cord. You know, in 50 years' time, you may have to re-knot it.
Yeah,
but
like you would do your high-end pearls.
Yeah, because there's a lot of weight in this. So it will pull on your cord and your knots.
Yeah.
But that's, exactly, like your pearls.
That's pretty standard practice with all of your knotted pieces of jewellery. You know, any jadeite piece you're going to have to sort of re-knot probably.
But that's what I love about jewellery making, because nothing invasive has been done. So you might go, I've left this to my daughter, and your daughter's grown up and said, it's not really my style. I really love it. I'll get it reworked, or I'll rework it myself.
Yeah, you could re-knot it into a long line necklace. You could add something to it.
Yeah, you could instead of doing the jadeite 6 mils there, you could put pearls in instead.
Well, I was about to say that. Yvonne's got pearls coming up tomorrow, isn't she? Is it tomorrow?
Gosh.
With Yvonne? Yeah, so, I mean, can you imagine those in this project as well?
Incredible.
Unbelievable. Now, we do have 2 more projects to bring you, jewellery makers, on the back of this. They're very different, but at the same time, you could work them together, couldn't you?
They're still knotted, but you can mix and match them. And these will have a different tutorial with them.
Okay. Ross, you know the information that we were reading yesterday about black jade when it says cosmic rays?
Ooh.
Because, can I ask for that? Because, thank you. Because this strand, never before have I seen a strand of dark jade that describes the colour saturation that this article does so perfectly.
I see.
Because remember, when we're talking about black jade, technically it's not black. Technically, it's actually a very dark green. So these aren't my words, but again, I like how it is worded because it describes what you are sourcing in this project. So The reason dark jade is very rare is because it requires a long time and special conditions to form due to its chemical structure. We need to know that the colour here is not black, nor is it charcoal or grey. Dark ink colour is not a natural base colour in the universe. It takes a long time to grow from an emerald green to a deep black under the influence of cosmic rays. Wow. So if you imagine every black jadeite piece, and I use that term black quite loosely, but every black jadeite piece was once upon a time a dark emerald green. Yeah? It takes, and this is interesting, it still carries the nature of dark green under a strong light. So if I was to get my phone torch, this strand would be like an imperial green. Yeah. Like an anthracite. This is anthracite, isn't it, basically? So technically speaking, a piece of truly authentic dark jade requires billions of years to form. Wow. Billions of years. From green to dark green, finally to that dark ink colour. 3 times longer than all other colours of jade in the world. And it cannot be replicated by hand. Time is the best evidence.
That's incredible, isn't it?
We can treat certain gemstones. We can heat treat them, can't we? You can't treat, unless you're going to dye it, which is not the same thing.
Well, no, that's a different gemstone, isn't it?
Yeah. This has taken billions of years. So this strand, I know it might say, in fact, I don't know. Does it say black on the graphics? It's anthracite. You know this is anthracite, Ross?
Dark
green. One of the rarest colours. You know that burn... So remember, I'll read the... Dark ink colour is not a natural base colour in the universe. It takes a long, long time to grow from an emerald green to a deep black under the influence of cosmic rays. Technically speaking, a piece of truly authentic dark jade requires billions of years to form, from green to dark green. Billions of years. This is totally natural. That's gorgeous.
It's a stunning strand. And the light going through it, when you've picked it up from being flat, is incredible, because it now looks lighter than when it did when it was just down there.
And if you knot it, which you have done, again, it's going to brighten the stone even more, isn't it? Yeah. Look at that. That is that dark emerald green, isn't it?
It's amazing.
On its own, this strand, when it was brought to air, was 79. What? What? 79.99? Are you joking? Okay. Apparently this has been brought to air on its own at 79.99. Amazing. That's incredible. You don't just get that though. You get this amazing carving too, which again has got these beautiful pools of those dark, inky green colours. And then on the front...
Dragon!
Oh, look at him.
He's gorgeous, isn't he?
Of course, in the East, the dragon isn't associated to fire. It's associated to water. You can also see the pearl just there, can't you? That ancient story about dragon and the pearl.
I love on this one the way you've almost got clouds of the dark green, the darker green, isn't it?
You can almost visualise him flying in the sky, can't you? Wow, what a beautiful carving. What an amazing strand. So you're getting both of these, and they're both totally natural. So you get, Alison, your tutorial.
Yeah, so the tutorial to go with these, I haven't got it with me.
That's okay. Sorry. That's okay. And that's to create this design.
Which will create both of them. Both of those will be made the same way.
Okay.
Because it does have a drill hole at the top.
Again, imagine that on first dibs. How much is that going to be on first dibs?
Oh gosh, with that carving. Yeah. Well, you're going to be high hundreds, if not higher.
Yeah, I'd say definitely higher on first dibs.
Oh well, yeah. I haven't seen big carvings on first dibs.
True.
But then I haven't searched.
Now, you get 100 carats in the dragon carving. You get 170 carats in the darkest, inkiest, most anthracite green strand I've ever seen. Because to my knowledge, and I might be wrong, but anthracite green we've only ever done in carvings, haven't we? Haven't we?
I'm trying to think when Dave did it.
I don't remember actually doing a round strand of anthracite. Have we? Oh, there you go. I was wrong. But I know that it would have been maybe 1 or 2 opportunities. It's a full 38 centimetre strand and they're 7.5 millimetres. Look at that.
Stunning.
Beautiful, deep, inky green colour. 3 times longer than all other colours of jade in the world.
I know, that blows my mind.
Billions of years to form. Absolutely mind-blowing. And remember, it needs very, very, very special conditions for it to form due to its natural chemical structure. How many do we have of these then, Roscoe? Okay. We've got less than 30 available, jewellery makers. We all know that $4.99 would be a great price here at JewelleryMaker, wouldn't it? It would be. We're looking about probably one of the rarest colours of jadeite that we have. But you also know that this strand has been brought to air previously on its own. This is madness, at £79.99. Okay.
It's crazy, isn't it?
£79.99.
I just love this.
How much do you think the carving would be?
Well, you see, I reckon the carving's maybe 300.
£2.99?
£2.99.
Yeah. When we first started bringing
Oh,
them to
gosh,
air,
yeah.
they definitely were
Yeah.
£2.99. Okay. Well, we've got less than 30 available for you today, jewellery makers, and this is natural. It's not Type B or Type C. You're not paying $4.99 today. Oh, today Ross is saying, how about $149
For the carving?
for the carving?
Yes, please. Thanks very much.
Yeah, unbelievable. Be snapped up, less than £250 for the entire project. How amazing is that?
Wow.
And you get the instructions, don't forget. Well, there's collectors already getting involved. That beautiful anthracite green that's natural. It is not dyed. We're not stopping there. Are you going straight to it, Ross?
Oh, I'd forgotten that. I'd forgotten that. Wow.
Uh-oh. If they don't sell out, I'm all over this. I'd pay more than $129 for the strand on its own.
Yeah.
If that strand was $79.99,
oh my gosh,
that means the carving is £50. When have we ever done a carving, a hand master carving like this for £50? And that's us here at JewelleryMaker, obviously. Please know that outside of these 4 walls, you ain't going to be picking up any jadeite carving for 50 quid. You know? The detailing, the carving on its own for $149 is incredible. And by the way, the only way to get it is in this project with Alison. Cumbria, Samantha, Nimala, Hazel, Zara, Cheshire, you're there. London's getting involved. We have got jewellers. Now, I know the split pay is not showing on our graphics, so what we're going to do is just drop it out for 1 second. It's still very much available, and then we'll reload it, and then hopefully the split pay will be on your screens because it has got split pay on it. Amazing. We have 7. We've only got 7 opportunities. Zara, well done. You've got yours. Cheshire, well done. You've got yours. Surrey, you can do it as well. 5 remain. $149 for the carving would have been amazing.
Yeah. Can you do me a favour? Can you turn it side on? That
this
carving, yeah. The depth of that carving, it's so deep.
Yeah.
It's incredible. And the background, look at the depth of it.
Look at the detailing.
It's incredible. Oh, the detailing. I mean,
the tendrils of the dragon.
I have to remind myself not to become blasé about our carvings because the quality of these carvings blows my mind.
Yeah, and you've got like literally a pool of anthracite black in the centre there, haven't you?
Totally.
That's unbelievable. Obviously, every single one will be slightly different because they're all hand carved. It's all Type A grade. You know, if anything looks exactly the same, then chances are they're treated. These aren't treated. So I've got 2 chances left. Jay, sorry, you can do it, but there's people on the phone lines as well. Florence, if you press your option 1 key, and Diane, if you press your option 1 key, you can do it too. I've only got 2 of them left. £43 on your split payments. I've still got 1 project to bring you, which you've probably been admiring alongside this piece as well. For the strand alone at $129, that's absolutely amazing. I don't want to say this when we're talking about a gem as rare as Type A Burmese jadeite, but it is I mean, by our standards here, our prices, that's buy one, get one free.
It is. It is.
In fact, it's buy one, get one free with a massive discount.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow. One more project to bring you. And it's this. And it's this. Oh.
Totally different shape. Totally different feel. Look at the translucency on that.
Yeah, that's good. Oh, I love the artwork of this.
So, I love the boundary they've got around it as well.
That
it's so
framework.
unusual. Yeah.
You also get this gorgeous strand, which are 4mm, I think I'm right in saying.
And 6mm?
Are they 6? Sorry, 6.
I think 6, yeah.
Can you see you've got the pagoda? You've got the people on the bridge just there. The people in the boat on the river. Can you see? It's a story in a carving.
It is.
Now, the strand that comes with this is a 6mm with a 2mm drill hole.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay. So now, why is that exciting for us as jewellery makers, Alison?
You can put it on your leather cord. You can put it on, we've had bangles that we've put 2mm gemstones on. You know, you can thread a chain through it, absolutely no problem. What you do, if you've got a round ring on the end of the chain, just slightly squish the round ring to an oval, and that'll go through, and then you don't have to take it off. So it opens up where you can use them, totally.
Okay, now I think it's fairly obvious this, but this is aqua jadeite. Oh, no. Remember when we're talking about translucency, in the world of jade, they often reference sort of water. So you might have heard of it referred to as ice jadeite or as snow. Or as water. Water is the finest translucency, basically, because if you think about it, snow is a little bit more opaque, ice is a little bit more, slightly more translucent than that, and then you've got that water content. Especially when I kind of rock this back. Can you see how it looks like that melting ice cube? That's because you have a very fine crystal structure as opposed to a coarse one that brings you this lovely translucency. I don't have my phone next to me, but if I did, shine a torch through this, you'd see that lovely translucency glow.
If you move your fingers that are behind it, you can actually, no, you can see your fingers behind it. That's what I was trying to see when you fetched your hand back down, you can see your fingers behind it. It's that translucent.
We've had jadeite on air before that you could literally see newsprint through.
Yeah, well, I bet you could. Hang on.
Amazing. Good luck, everyone. Good luck, good luck. Look at that. Oh. The graphics are about to appear. It's a huge Type A floating flower aqua jadeite, 52mm, and a brand new strand. You get instructions as well. So, is it all about knotting?
It's all. I've done it with knotting, purely to give you a technique. Yeah. Rather than just go, well, there you go. You know, you could get 1mm gemstones and thread those beads on.
You could.
It would look amazing. That's the options you have, but
look at that strand.
Yeah,
and please know that this is being green jadeite. Wow, to actually overcome, like we know, 2mm drill gemstones. It was a big thing to sort of overcome with our suppliers, especially in the world of jadeite, because you've got to you're taking one of the world's most valuable commodities in jade,
throwing away the middle.
And we're basically saying, yeah, we want a big whopping drill hole through the centre of it, please. Why? Oh, because then we can use it with thicker cords. We can put it onto leather. We can put it onto gauges of wire if you wanted to. But for a trader, for a jadeite trader, that's taking... Well, they do it on carat weight, don't they?
Yeah.
So we might have then said, I tell you what, we'll still pay for the full carat weight, but we still want the 2mm drill holes. How many do we have of these, Ross? 30 again. I love it. This is like literally a story in a carving.
Oh, totally. You can
see
follow
it
through.
You?
Totally. And I love that because it's a story, you've got that sort of almost cartouche feeling to it with the scrolly bit round, the scrolly frame round it. I love it.
Look, there's the man stood on the bridge. You can see the boat, can't you, with the people on the boat.
This isn't the crossed lovers, is it?
Pardon?
There's a star-crossed lovers one, and they're going off into the sunset.
Maybe it's that.
Maybe it is. I might be misremembering me.
You've got the moon
Me
in
mythology.
the background there. On its own, the carving. This carving was brought to air and launched at an amazing, got to remember that translucency, aqua, £99 for the carving. You know,
that's incredible.
These are all done by hand, by master carvers. No two will be exactly the same because they are little works of art. Let's not lose sight of the fact that this is a gemstone with extreme value, particularly now, since the mine closed in 2020. Let's not lose sight of the fact that this is literally done by hand, you know, and polished with wet bamboo.
Yeah.
You know, each and every single one of your pieces done by hand.
So if you take that one, right, now all the background is quite thin.
Yeah.
Yeah? To get that whole background, I mean, and you've got the frame, but to get that background consistently of that depth is phenomenal.
I know.
That is incredible skill on its own.
As well. Look how lovely that is, the top detail. I have 30 available jewellery makers, that's it. You get the bean green 6mm rounds with a 2mm drill hole as well. Remember the carving on its own. It's been on air twice only, and both time sold at an amazing $99.99. Today, you're getting that same beautiful floating flower, aqua quality jadeite carving with the strand, the 6mm strand, for £30. £30.
I know, a 2mm drilled strand. 2mm drilled. Yeah.
We all know that's wrong, don't we?
Yeah.
Or just do simple maths. £65.
Yeah.
Do that.
£65.
When have you ever seen a floating flower aqua type A master carving for £65?
Yeah.
When have you ever seen a 6mm, even if I don't focus on the drill hole, when have you ever seen a 6mm strand for £65?
Exactly.
You know?
Exactly.
Oh my goodness me. Make sure you're checking out, and don't forget you also do get the instructions as well with our lovely Azataza. Absolutely unbelievable deals today. This is the last of the projects we have coming your way. Remember your amazing parcel of beautiful aquamarine, a stunning azure blues, and then we have, of course, your Birds of Paradise collection. I have just 20 left of these. That's I'd pay $129 for the strand.
Yeah.
Do you know what Ross has just said in my ear, jewellery makers? Wayne's not here, is he? Should we just sell it both? Should we bring both for under £100 today? It's true, he's on a barge boat. So how about you can get the carving and the strand with the 2mm drill holes? I know. He's reckless.
Reckless Ross.
Reckless Ross.
And his merry
It
men.
is truly when the cat's away and all that.
Wow.
Shall we, jewellery makers? But they've got to sell out though, because then it's a perfect crime and Wayne won't know about it.
Yes.
We all know that this should not be under £100, right? It's floating flower aqua jadeite. Yeah. The strand. You know what you're doing though, Ross? You know, if Neary was to see this right now, I'd be like, what are you doing? Yeah. That's far too low. Little spontaneous price reduction for you. Is it needed?
Wow.
No, it's already an amazing deal at $129. It's irreplaceable at these prices. We physically cannot buy the jadeite for the price that you're seeing right now. Remember, I say we. We've bought big boulders. I wasn't there, part of that, but I know Steve has actually bought alongside Bernard as well, so that's how we're sustaining some of your jadeite prices, but it's not. It won't last forever.
No, it's a finite resource.
Yeah. Make the most of these deals. Amanda, Renfusia, Angela, Cheshire, Karen, Hazel, Sandra, Janet, Tracy, Lancashire, London, Maureen in Tyneware. I only had 30 opportunities. We all know. So hang on a minute. If we brought this carving apparently on air twice and it sold very successfully, obviously, for $99.99, you're getting your strand for free. It's the strand for free, isn't it?
Mind-blowing. Sorry, my jaw keeps dropping.
And you're getting Alison's instructions.
Strand for free. And you're getting some instructions, absolutely. Absolutely.
Where else in the world? Each split pay is essentially paying for a component. You could break it down that way, couldn't you? Yeah. You could go, okay, £33.33, there's my carving, £33.33, there's my strand. Yeah, and so on, and for your instructions. You can look at it that way, or you can look at it as, okay, I've bought the carving, I've got everything else for free.
Yeah.
Everything else for free. And that's floating flower.
Yeah.
Aqua.
And it's stunning, stunning quality.
It is. It is a story. You can almost imagine the scene, can't you?
Oh, yeah, totally. You can. There will be a story with it, but you can make your own story.
Yeah, in your head. Look at that.
What an anniversary present.
Oh, lovely.
Make a little story behind it. Or a wedding present.
Beautiful.
Stunning.
There's 7 left. We've got to do clock to close. Jewellery makers, unbelievable. Well done, Norma. You've got yours. Janet, you've got yours. Maureen, you've got yours. Sandra, you've got yours. I've still got Gaynor, Joanne, Ellen, Janice, Macon, Tracy, Norfolk. Hazel, you've got there. Yours. Karen, London, Angela, Janice. You've just checked out. Well done. It will be a sellout. It will be a sellout. I mean, it's a no-brainer, isn't it? That's one of the best deals I've ever seen, actually, I think, on a master carving. We have so much to bring you. If you want those multiples, Angela in Surrey, I would check out now. Because look at the quantity. We only have 4 available. And good luck, everyone. Don't let that put you off, though. 4 left currently as we speak. So if you haven't yet picked up the phone, you can do it.
Don't forget to wish list if you do miss.
Yeah, because that happens. It does fall back into stock on occasions. Good luck, everybody. I've still got 4, but I'm way over allocated. Massively over allocated, so it will most likely be an on-screen sellout.
Can I tell you a little wish list story?
Yes.
So when Deb had the sand casting stuff, and I bought some stuff, and I missed out. I got one of the silver ones, and I missed out on the sterling one.
Yeah.
So I phoned up and I put it on the wish list. And a couple of weeks ago, I got a phone call saying, "Do you still want it?" I said, "Yes, please. Can I have 2?" And she said, "No, there's only 1 come back in, but you can have that one." So I grabbed it.
There you go.
So do it because it works.
It's an amazing service, isn't it?
Fabulous. I love it.
An amazing service. You know, where they actually physically call you, because I've you know, Zara, for example, I've been on like a notify me emailing list. But I've still got to actually, I don't get the physical phone call.
No, do you want it? Shall I put an order? And they'll create the order there and then for you.
They'll literally do it then and there. Yeah.
And say, oh, no, there's only one. I've only got one. There you go. It's yours.
Amazing.
Brilliant.
Love that. Absolutely love that. Now, should we do another amazing closeout deal because Wayne's not here? This is incredible.
This is earrings and pendant.
Yeah, but you know, because it's like the double hoop connection. But because of the size of this, I find it even more mind-blowing.
So delicate.
Because you remember, this was once a boulder. One single boulder that they've carved into this piece. You can solder a loop, a gold loop or a silver loop, can't you? But to actually carve it from one piece of gemstone, I shall never get my head around that. I will never be able to understand. Look. That was 1 stone. That hasn't been, okay, I'll just cut it there and then I'll stick it back together. You can't do that. That's literally carved out of one amazing piece.
I wonder how many
are lost.
The ring gets lost. They get, you know, when they're doing it and it's like, oh.
How many end up basically that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or a shorter drop because that ring's broken.
Yeah.
Because that's it.
There's no room for error.
So little you can do with it apart from trim it down, and then you've lost so much value in jadeite. I love it. I love that.
This is your Guatemalan Olmec blue. I agree, some of the nicest Olmec we've had because of that lovely gemmy translucency. Just feed it directly onto a chain.
Totally.
Lovely in those, you know, our early bird yesterday, but lovely on the early bird if you multi-bought. Again, we need to know that the Guatemalan mine is closed. It's not run out. It hasn't depleted. However, archaeologists actually discovered an ancient Mayan mask, which means that basically all mining operations have been banned for the foreseeable, whilst they obviously investigate even further. I mean, we know very little about these civilizations, so it's a hugely historic discovery. So, and the reality is we just don't know. We don't know when or if even it will start back up again. You got if there's, I don't know, an ancient Mayan tomb, they're not going to be digging around it, are they? So we don't know. But at the moment, as it stands, our Olmec is what we've got. We can't replace it. You want to see it on the neckline? Yeah, sure. It's a pretty size.
It's very pretty.
Lovely,
that's beautiful.
Yeah, you could make, it's big enough for earrings too.
Necklace and
literally
earrings.
just feed that onto a chain and then pop it onto earrings. Yeah, that'd be gorgeous. £99 and 99 pence for your beautiful Olmec.
Wow.
Double hoop drop pendant. We're going to do a massive closeout deal. Wayne's not here, is he? He's on a boat. The carving, yeah, because it's even smaller, it's even more mind-blowing, isn't it?
People often think small is easier. No.
It's definitely
smaller is usually a lot harder.
Definitely not in the world of carving.
You're talking micro tools. You know, you can't go through with a big tool.
And also the gem has to be faultless, doesn't it? You can't have fault lines in it because it will literally just split and crack. Good luck, everyone. The final auction before we duck into your break. We've got your Birds of Paradise and your aquamarine coming up in the next hour. $69.99. That will be amazing. Oh, Wayne's not here, is he? He's on a barge boat. It was all lovely and peaceful and tranquil along the Great British Canals until Wayne went there.
See, we're delaying a week.
Yeah.
Not that we're going in the same direction.
I would as well. Look at how beautiful that colour is. Look at how gemmy it is. Look at the intricacy of that wonderful double hoop. We're going lower.
What amazes me is and shows how delicate it is, but strong, is the translucency you then get out of the same piece of the two loops.
Wayne's not here. That's the only reason this is happening. Ross wouldn't be that brave otherwise. You wouldn't be that brave if he was here, would you?
And it's on three-way split pay.
Because he'd have to explain himself after the show. Look at the split pay. You know that's far too low at £13.33.
Oh, that's crazy.
For Guatemalan old neck jadeite.
That's totally crazy.
Oh, he's all brave now. I hope there's quantity of these, Roscoe. 25, okay. There'll be a sellout then. Cumbria's got 2. June, Lanarkshire, Yvonne, Susan, Caroline, London, West Midlands Maker, Amy, Janice, Zara, Lynn. Obviously, that's a brand new low by an absolute mile. An absolute mile. It blows my mind. This was once one solid boulder that they have by hand carved interlocking links. You can't solder it.
No.
You can't glue it. It's carved interlocking links.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Amazing. And like Alison just said, the smaller it is, the harder it becomes. Yvonne, Caroline, Maureen, Genevieve, Lynn, you've done it. Well done, everybody. What an amazing show it has been so far. That is the lowest price, so good luck. Make sure you're checking out on those. Wow. Coming up, jewellery makers, we have your amazing Bird of Paradise collection. There's 3 left of those, by the way, just so you know, if you are one of the people in the process. Coming up after the break, we have your Bird of Paradise collection. Little did I realise that the Bird of Paradise has been so poignant in high-end luxury jewellery houses over many centuries. We've included it with some absolutely amazing stones. Imagine like a large tanzanite pendant.
Oh,
it's so
gosh,
beautiful.
yeah.
And a few others to choose from. Put that alongside the most perfect azure blue of your beautiful aquamarine in a wonderful natural aquamarine parcel. So then you've got your xTool as well coming up, which I'm very excited about. And then at 12 o'clock, as a Tazza, we've got all of your brand new bead threads.
We've got a rainbow.
Oh, it's going to be amazing. It's going to be amazing. So do not go anywhere, jewellery makers. Join us after this.
Did you know that instructions come included with every designer project? Dive right into your JewelleryMaker project with confidence and clarity. Whether you're a seasoned pro or a first-time creator, our step-by-step guides ensure success every time. Just download them from your JewelleryMaker account on our website. Get started today and experience the joy of hassle-free crafting. Instructions included, creativity unleashed.
Hi Jewellery Makers, Yvonne here. I'm back in the studio with Carol, Tom and the team. In the 9 o'clock hour, we're bringing you beautiful Klein pearls. Look at those, they're gorgeous. We're also bringing you the lovely ripple pearls with the long links, the sort of paperclip links. So I've made a necklace. There's a bracelet there I've made with the pearls. Then at 12 o'clock we've got something so exciting. We're going to turn that into, let me get it for you, drum roll please, into that. Now if I can get a bit closer you'll see that that's zigzag filigree. There we are, so I've made that. And also I've made a smaller circle pendant with the circle completely filled in with filigree in a sort of pinwheel pattern. So hope you love those. We'll be doing all that on Thursday the 20th of June. Really looking forward to seeing you. Bye.
Shopping with JewelleryMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our JewelleryMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search JewelleryMaker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at JewelleryMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to jewellery making or a seasoned professional, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 8 AM until 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a JewelleryMaker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the JewelleryMaker gift card is the perfect answer.
Welcome back, jewellery makers. What an amazing Tuesday show you've had and what you have to come. We have the xTool, the new xTool, a different version being set up in the peripheral. We have the most amazing masterclass, and right now, your deal of the day hour, which includes the most amazing parcel of aquamarine, natural aquamarine, and also I hadn't realised just how prolific Birds of Paradise had actually been as an influence, or birds in general actually, in influence to your into your jewellery. So here's a slide that from Caterina Perez. That's quite a common name that we reference. You know, if Caterina Perez has written about it, then obviously it's a big deal. Birds of Paradise fine jewellery exhibition focuses on bird brooches. So that included, and I'll show you a couple of those pieces, you know, Van Cleef & Arpels, Cartier using these, and they say from the late 19th century onwards, decorative naturalism became a highly popular theme in interior decoration for the upper and ruling classes. A desire to own and display birds, particularly those with brightly coloured plumage, began with scientific drawings and cataloguing of the natural world in the Age of Enlightenment. This then developed into a vogue of cabinets and curiosities. Artificial songbirds designed and used in gardens and salons, as well as aviaries full of aged birds. Each was considered a symbol of wealth, perversely seen as an appreciation of natural beauty, and implied that the owner was of high status and well-travelled. And again, you can see that beautiful bejewelled bird of paradise in that photograph just there. A separate article talking about birds in jewellery and the symbolism behind the actual design. Delicate and luminous creatures, links between the sky and the earth, which I think is so perfect that we're doing this with your aquamarine. Birds have always given amazement. Then it isn't surprising that they are magnified in jewellery. Populating our universe as well as our imaginations, these sublime creatures are an inexhaustible source of inspiration. They enchant us, whether in mythology, through poetry, or through pure symbolism, as pure symbols such as the dove and peace. However, they attract jewellery artists in their creative research, but also the birds, by their exquisite range of colours, allow them a great possibility of expression. Between lines, shapes, tones or gestures, the diversity of specific species offers an infinite field of interpretation. A little history. I mean, I won't read all of it, but they're talking about the significance, how the curiosity arose really in the 19th and the 20th century. They talk about the Art Nouveau period as well, very fruitful period of this time, where they talk about the flamboyance of colours, and the aesthetic develops visible in swans, if you like. They were, of course, the peacock, which we mentioned earlier on. And you can see a crane, which was a big influence actually in Japan, a symbol of longevity in the land of the rising sun. And photographs like this. Again, these were all some of these were part of that museum that we were just talking about with Caterina Perez. But you can see heavily bejeweled pieces. You can see, big, contrasting colour saturations as well. There you go, another piece there, very similar to the one that we're going to be showing you today. Again, diamond encrusted. They weren't afraid also to put actual feathers in these pieces as well. Again, you can see the peacock feather there, which was used, I think that was a brooch, I believe, that piece, but big high-end jewellery houses that are actually working with these as well. And then I was like, okay, let's have a little look elsewhere. eBay. You can literally go on eBay now and buy some platinum diamond birds of paradise earrings for a casual £3,300 British pounds. Plus pay an additional £65, let's call it, postage. But again, you can see that influence there at 3,000. I love this piece. I thought it was really beautiful. That, by the way, was over £3,000, that brooch, and is actually, it is lovely. Yeah, I think the kind of piece that I can imagine the Queen would have worn something like that. Far-fetched, if you go there, now obviously these aren't diamond encrusted, well they are, but they're very tiny diamonds. £5,909 for those, and it's made to what looks like a painting, effectively. 18-carat yellow gold bird of paradise drop earrings. There's very little 18-carat gold, there's very few diamonds. You can actually see the stud itself is made up of what looks like a bamboo, doesn't it? But again, £6,000, let's call those. I love this one, brooch with diamonds, emeralds, onyx and feathers, all set in platinum. But again, you can see that piece, that's quite I think that was Boucheron, I might be wrong, but one of the big designers anyway. Van Cleef & Arpels, diamonds, rubies, emeralds in yellow, gold and platinum from 1963. We're getting the influence, the consistent influence of these beautiful pieces within all of the big design houses as well. First Dibs, of course there was going to be a piece on First Dibs. 23 grand. It features a lovely blue zircon, but when I look at that, this piece in particular, I think is quite possibly the source of the inspiration behind ours. So that's obviously a parrot, which technically is a bird of paradise, isn't it? Of course. But this is the most similar. I know ours is, this is a ring, ours is more of a connector, but where you've got that sort of larger stone and then the bird of paradise surrounding it. Again, £22,940 for that piece of jewellery. There you go. £185 in that brooch, second-hand piece, 22 carat gold plated bird of paradise. £180 in another brooch. Again, it's pretty. It's really pretty. That one's got Swarovski crystals within there. £85 for this vintage rare large enamel rhinestone bird of paradise brooch. £825 for that piece. And again, I like this from Thomas Sabo, £165. The reality is I could have sat here for probably about 40 minutes showing you different pieces of jewellery and influence of the bird of paradise in multiple different designs. And it has the fact that, you know, like the Alhambra, the four-leaf clover that we discussed yesterday, just how long-standing that trend has actually been, the symbol of luck, the four-leaf clover itself. Flora and fauna, and in particular birds, have definitely been as significant. Now, we have 3 gemstone opportunities. These are brand new. They've never been on our screens previously before. They're limited, aren't they? Is that right? Yeah, limited in their opportunity. We've got 50 of each. They are set in a huge amount of precious metal, and you could literally just attach these to a chain. So if you loved any of those designs, symbolic of flamboyance and believed to encourage us to travel and explore, our newest piece to our portfolio, the Bird of Paradise collection. Look at the size of this tanzanite. Wow. Can you see the gemstone set within as well? The feathering tails. I'm going to turn it on its side profile so you can see the amount of silver that's wrapped around that beautiful tanzanite cabochon. The topaz, is it topaz or zircon? That's parve set within. And then, of course, that vanadium rich blue cabochon. Just amazing. There are 50 of these available in the world. Now, again, let me just let you know a bit of housekeeping. We have a tanzanite, a black spinel, and we have a citrine. So if you're wanting to choose your gemstone, just 50 of each. The quality of that tanzanite is absolutely unbelievable. We've just shown you various different designs, haven't we? From different design houses that, sorry, I feel like I'm going to sneeze. Different design houses that were encrusted with the finest diamonds, sapphires, rubies, and emeralds. We're bringing you one of the finest tanzanites that's quite possibly been on air. Look at that wonderful richness of colour. But we have 50 available opportunities. Now, if you wanted to, you could easily remove those loops, but it's giving you the opportunity to suspend it on a chain. You could turn it into a brooch very easily as well. I'm going to wish you all the very best of luck, because the graphics are about to come live. To my knowledge, we've never done anything like this before. I love it. And you can see why, you know, they are so beautiful. We discussed this briefly this morning, didn't we? The fact that birds of paradise, or rather birds in general, they are amazing. They're very symbolic, and they are across multiple different cultures. You think about the eagle with the in America. You think about the phoenix, if you like, or the peacock in the East. You know, lots of different birds will actually have different meanings behind. Suzanne, straight away, you've not left anything to chance. You've got yours. There's a huge investment of solid sterling silver. Love the contrast of that beautiful little delicate beak that you see within the Bird of Paradise itself. Vanadium rich, 5.4 grams of sterling silver in this piece. And today, Did you see any of the designs that I showed you at under £100? Now, I will tell you, I saw Bird of Paradise pieces for less than £100. They were either bead embroidered on something like Etsy, or you could get seed beaded ones, which are beautiful as well. But they weren't precious metal, and they certainly didn't feature a tanzanite. I've got less than 50 commissioned in the world. A large tanzanite piece. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Just literally imagine that tanzanite knotted from this. £49.99 only. Beaded to perfection, that beautiful meaning and symbolism behind the Bird of Paradise, starting this wonderful collection with the tanzanite. Straight away, there's lots of collectors getting involved. Annette, Suzanne, Rachel, Dorothy, Anjum. That's a what, sorry? 7 carat tanzanite solitaire. Not 7 carats in a cluster either. Yeah, that's huge. How often do we see these sizes? You know, beautiful 7 carat. And if I turn it round as well, you can really appreciate the scale of it. That tanzanite literally making up the belly of the Bird of Paradise. There's only 50 available of each of the colours. And incredibly today, jewellery makers, we are going to take this even lower. Look at the quality of that tanzanite. Well, they say it's the gemstone of new beginnings, don't they? You know, perhaps you're thinking you're setting a goal to go travelling, to see more of the world. We were discussing places. We were talking about the blue-footed booby birds, weren't we, of Galapagos Islands. Perhaps you want to go see them. £49.99. But going even lower. Well done, Rachel. Well done, Maker. Well done, Dorothy, getting 2 of these. Starting with your tanzanite, I've got black spinel and citrine. Oh, imagine like a flock of birds of paradise all in one amazing piece of jewellery. Wow. £34.99. There's over 5 grams of silver, and you've also got an enormous 7 carat solitaire in this one amazing piece. Never done anything like it. All that beautiful meaning and history with birds, whether it's a bird of paradise, whether it's a peacock, whichever it might be. Make sure you're checking it out. Maya in Powys, Trevor, Gerda, Sandra, Edith, Tracy, new customers, Dorothy, well done. There was less than 50 of each and every single one of these pieces. So if you love it, you need to definitely make sure that you're checking out nice and early on this opportunity. It's limited now, everyone. Limited. Way over half the stock has gone now. Less than 50 is not a massive quantity. You've got to remember we've brought you hundreds throughout the course of our live show. Okay, can you imagine, if your budget allows, can you imagine these together? Little flock, it could be a pair. You know those beautiful birds that dance together? You know the ones? The male bird dances, doesn't he? Hello. Look at that. So beautiful. That detailing of the silver. Topaz encrusted as well. The little detail of the feet. Look at the feet. The feet on the branch. And then quality of that gorgeous citrine. 30 seconds on your screens. The graphics are live. Again, I've got less than 50 of each and every single one of these. They are so exclusive. Much like, you know, Boucheron, Van Cleef and Arpels. Who else did I see? Cartier. You know, those big designers that have actually chosen to, you know, be influenced by the Birds of Paradise. And still to this day, you know, there's a massive influence. Yes, it was prolific hundreds of years ago, but they're still as beautiful now, aren't they? And still as inspiring. You know, that symbol of flamboyance and adventure. Not stopping here. $5 grams of solid sterling silver. How big's that citrine? 8 carat citrine. 16 by 12 millimeters in its size, glowing that perfect liquid sunshine saturation. which teams, excuse me, so beautifully alongside the Bird of Paradise theme. Well done, everybody. County Tyrone, Anjum, Tracy, Maker in Nottinghamshire, Lucy, Tracy, Donna, multi-buyers getting involved on the citrine. Oh, it might be a birthstone as well. How lovely would that be? I'm going to leave it with you because, again, they're very limited and it's already flown out. Flown out. Right, and on to... Oh, this one's bigger. It's even bigger. Good luck, everybody. Graphics are live. Less than 50 available opportunities. That's a natural black spinel. We're going to go straight down. Oh, it's lovely. I like the fact they're all different shapes as well. £29. You should be paying that for the gemstone on its own, shouldn't you? Let alone the 5 grams of sterling silver. Beautiful detailing on this, and again, there's that influence that dates back literally hundreds and hundreds of years. Again, they're flying out, so I can't really say that without having a tongue in cheek, if you like, but they're flying out the door. Well done, Anjum, Suzanne, Candy. Would you not from this directly? Would you, because you have got the 2 jump rings, but equally you could remove one of those and turn it into so it's almost in flight if you wanted to, and team it with your multiple colors. I think that's the joy of this theme. You know, lots of those pieces, those photographs that we saw admired in that Caterina Perez gallery. Well, I don't know if it was her gallery, but certainly was talking about the beauty and the influence of the Bird of Paradise. They were flamboyant in combining colours. Well done, everybody. Do stay where you are on those phone lines. Now, only yesterday, do you know, Ross, yesterday, our Amazonite showcase, our deal of the day, our Neon Apatite showcase, and the natural aquamarine that we have today, 3 of our favourite blues. Natural Brazilian aquamarine, so some might describe it as Santa Maria. But before that, I am going to bring you all the sparkle. Now recently, Ross is saying, we did launch the Burmese black spinel. I remember, yeah, natural Burmese. Let me just explain. They believe that Burmese ruby, which consequently means probably Burmese sapphire, which consequently means Burmese spinel, has a very limited time frame left of mining. So literally a few years. Now, this is natural black spinel, but do you know, Thailand is like a global hub for cutting. So they estimate as high as 98% of sapphires, rubies, and spinels will actually travel from whatever location they mind to Thailand to be cut. The estimate is as high as that. So, right, okay. If I was to take one of these strands and to say that's Burmese black spinel, it launched and closed and sold out at $24.99 in the same size. The only difference is the fact that we're now sourcing this from Thailand, and it's not just one strand. You get all 3. This is a mega deal. And like I said, Thailand is like a global hub for cutting. Now, if we were to work by the Burmese prices, you'd be talking, yeah, £75 for this bundle. Yeah, and that's amazing. That's absolutely amazing. Can you really... Black spinel, not all black spinel's equal, granted. You know, you can get very opaque, not so performing, but you definitely can't say that about this parcel, can you? You can see that, and it's all about the exterior of this gemstone. Black spinel cutting is crucial. Well, let's just say Thailand are masters at it. They're absolutely amazing at cutting gemstones like this. So instead of it being £75, which it would be if these were from Burma, today, one of the biggest deals, a mega deal. Who fancies these at less than £10 per strand? In 60 seconds it is going to happen. How many have we got, Roscoe? Exactly 40. Do you know what these will go perfectly with? Is this why you've done it? Of course it is. They would go perfectly together. Natural Brazilian aquamarine. Coming up, not yet though, not yet. Who wants your natural Thai black spinel, full of luster? I'm thinking about the Michelle Yeoh piece that she wore on the red carpet, you know, where she had black spinel literally draped across her shoulders, and then a magnificent black opal asymmetrically on the décolletage. In 8 seconds, we're going to do it, jewellery makers. How many do we have, Roscoe? I've got 40 available opportunities. That's not for one strand. You get all three, 30 centimetres. So you've got 90 centimetres in this one bundle. Today, $29.99. One of them from Burma would be best part of that price tag. If I was sat here saying this is Burmese spinel, that would be a £75 bundle. Because we're sourcing it from a different location, and the joy of spinel and sapphires and rubies, they form in different locations around the world. You know, you can get rubies from Burma, obviously. You can get them from Thailand. You can get them from Mozambique. Likewise with this beautiful gemstone. And again, it's all about the exterior. Really, as much as the quality of the gemstone is important, it's absolutely vital that they are cut and polished to perfection, because otherwise you wouldn't see that wonderful light performance. Anjum's got 3. Victoria, Angela, London, well done. Would you team this alongside your Bird of Paradise collection that we've just brought you? It would be amazing alongside your Bird of Paradise collection. Today, 3 strands. Wayne's not here, is he? 40 of you, or less if you're multi-buying like Anjum. You can make the most of this deal, because we are going to break the rules on this one. Look at that. Massive closeout deal. Closeout deal. No need to drop this price. It's already £10 a strand. When I've had the good fortune of bringing you black spinel showcases in the past, £10 an amazing price for this gemstone, even if it's chips and nuggets, let alone in its faceted rounds. Imagine a big opulent beautiful tassel in natural Thai black spinel. Okay, that's working out at £6.66, right? Per strand. Per strand. Wow. We had tassel toppers recently. I turned this into a beautiful big, you know, like Deb did that one day. A really thick, you know, gemstone heavy tassel. That would be absolutely amazing. Full of opulence. Anjum, West Midlands, Pamela, Yvonne, Karen, Malk, Amanda, Victoria, Angela. I only had 40 opportunities though, and there are people choosing to multi-buy on this. You can't go wrong with black spinel. You know, if you're looking for your black gemstones, I know we've discussed black jadeite recently. We've discussed black diamonds recently. Black spinel actually has its own sort of striking visuality about it, because its texture is different, essentially. You know, it has got more of a sort of what we refer to it as like a paparazzi flash across the surface of it, and that's down to, yes, the hardness, but also how the gemstone actually formed. Far less metallic than what you would see in a black diamond. Karen's got 2, Tyne and Ware 5, Pamela, West Midlands, Yvonne, well done. David, you can do it in Cardiff, good luck. Pamela's on the phone lines as well. Well done, everybody. I only had 40 opportunities. Keep in mind the fact that we are bringing you a natural Brazilian aquamarine parcel as well. One more auction. Ross says, I've had my eye on this strand for a while. Grey aventurine, 4mm rounds. I can see why, Ross. Aventurine is, I'm not saying it is that gemstone, obviously, but aventurine is another one of those gems that often is referred to under the jade umbrella. I'm not saying it is jade, but it's often referred to as the jade umbrella because it has got similarities to it. But actually, aventurine has got like an aventurescence in it. It's a tiny little flecks that give it a wonderful sort of phenomenal effect. But this colour, for any jade to actually achieve this colour, you'd be talking high 4 figures. You'll see where I'm referring to. Amazing translucency. Ross says, I've had my eye on this strand. I can see why, Ross. When was the last time we did an aventurine showcase? I think it... don't know. It's been that long I can't remember at all. We should though, shouldn't we? If you're wondering what the sound is in the background, jewellery makers, don't worry, it's just our xTool being set up in the background. It's very exciting. It's very difficult for me to like not be looking over there right now, because it's very, very, very exciting. You're gonna love it. It's so different to the last one that you saw. 35 carats of this beautiful gemstone. Again, tiny little flecks inside this gemstone give it a beautiful, phenomenal effect that's referred to as aventurescence. You could make your tassels, you can use them as your spacers. First price crash, jewellery makers. The perfect summertime green. First price crash. Not always stopping. This is the kind of colour that we want right now, isn't it? This is for me, when I think summertime, it's these wonderful blossom greens that you can team so beautifully with the likes of your citrine or your rose quartz or your morganites or your amethyst. That wonderful backdrop of summer. There's not nearly enough people on the phone lines. How many have you got, Roscoe? 80 available. We're starting at $9.99. Not nearly enough of you on those phone lines for us to be going lower. Loom it. Spacer beads. Tassels. I've always said the 4 mils is the new 6. 4 mils is the new 6. Everybody's working with them because you can create such texture. Beady beads. $4.99 for a genuine gemstone with that natural colour, and it is all natural as well. You know, you think about it that way. There's no way on earth I'd be able to sit here, bring you a 4mm, beautifully carved, consistent translucency, type A jadeite at $4.99. There's no way on earth. Absolutely adore aventurine again because it actually brings you sort of lovely aventurescence, especially in the natural sunlight. Well done, Tessa. Hello to you, Candy. John, Fife, Amanda, Joyce, Yvonne, Essex. Hello to you, London. New customers getting involved. Make sure you're checking out your baskets, everybody. We've basically halved what was already an amazing deal, wasn't it? $9.99 was already incredible. Stock up your stashes. You're not restricted. You can get as many of these as you wish. We had some lovely rose quartz the other day. I always love green aventurine alongside rose quartz. I think that's a really nice combination, those two together. But likewise alongside your aquamarine. Now, yesterday we launched an amazing parcel of Amazonite, didn't we? We also launched an absolutely incredible parcel of apatite, both of which were totally and utterly natural. It's very difficult, in particular with this next gemstone, to find parcels of aquamarine in its natural form that have the perfect azure blue. Now, can I ask for the Pragnal, Ross? So, when we're talking about aquamarine, which is a member of the beryl family, now, aquamarine can be quite pale in its colour saturation, where it's almost colourless. Or you can get what we want, I should say, is more of the azure blue. Look up to the sky, you know, even if there's cloud formations in there, but on a summer's day, that lovely azure blue. But what we need to understand is that that's normally heat treated. They can heat treat to encourage those colour saturations. Pragnell, who is arguably one of the finest jewellery houses in the world, I've got a lovely article talking about not just aquamarine, but in particular this location. So Brazil is synonymous for the best aquamarine in the world. And they say Santa Maria aquamarine, like a refreshing swim on a hot day. Aquamarine is a cool and watery shade of blue, named after the Latin phrase meaning water of the sea. And we're looking at that lovely blue right there in its rough crystal formation. Aquamarines are one of the most universally admired gemstones, flattering to all skin tones. Their greenish blue hue is reminiscent of azure waters. It was once believed to calm waters and keep sailors safe at sea. This enticing gem is famed for its high transparency and vitreous luster. The French art critic Charles Blanc once quoted as saying that the aquamarine has a glassy tint of the waves of the sea. Many highly valuable and sought-after examples have been found at the Santa Maria de Itabira mine in Brazil. Legend has it that in the early 1900s, Brazilian miners discovered a 200-kilogram aquamarine, so clear that you could read newsprint through it. Today, the Santa Maria mine has been exhausted. It is closed. It's mined out. However, on very rare occasions, gems mined in Africa have shown the same exceptional colour and clarity exhibited in the original gems. And are named Santa Maria aquamarines in their honour. So these days, it's not just the location. You know, we use Santa Maria as a description and the quality of the azure blue. You're going to be hitting two very significant points if you get hold of this parcel. It is Brazilian, and it is Santa Maria blue. They go on to say high quality original Santa Maria aquamarines tended to be cut and polished into large step cut gems, all the better to showcase their colour, clarity and unmistakable beauty. Whether set into a majestic cocktail ring or mounted amongst diamonds within an Art Deco pendant, the allure of Santa Maria aquamarine is unsurpassed, and they are sought after by connoisseurs and collectors alike. And there you can see. Again, these are the words of Pragnell, one of the most highly regarded and esteemed jewellery houses in the industry. And we can show you a few different pieces. Floating aquamarine necklace there. You can see that wonderful azure blue, of course, framed in amazing diamonds. You have 17 carats in weight, and then you've got best part, just over half a carat of diamonds that actually surrounds that too. A 20 carat Santa Maria aquamarine and diamond solid 14 carat gold cocktail ring. $9,300 for that beautiful piece, but it's stunning. Again, look at that colour. For me, the blue that you get within an aquamarine is unlike any other blue that exists out there. Now, the last time I brought you Santa Maria aquamarine was probably best part of a year ago. Would you agree? It's been a while, isn't it? We're about to bring you a parcel of not heat treated, natural Brazilian aquamarine that has that perfect blue colour. Let me look at it from there. You can see that delicate azure blue. Like yesterday, where the phone lines went completely and utterly crazy. I mean, we were talking about, weren't we? We were talking about the fact that Amazonite and apatite, we believe, are going to be the gems of 2024 and 2025. It's very exciting because they were gemstones that kind of been a little bit overlooked in the past. Steeped in history, don't get me wrong, but more recently, let's just say, certainly over the last century, we have been more programmed into the big five, haven't we? How many times have you heard myself say, and I know Ross is a great believer of this, aquamarine is your number 6? In fact, it was in the big five. Before De Beers swooped on in there and did the most successful marketing campaign ever with Diamonds Are Forever, we didn't propose with a diamond back in the day. We proposed with an aquamarine. It was the gemstone of proposal, wasn't it? Now, we said about Amazonite, we said about Neon Apatite, the gems of 2024, 2025. This has been that constant. We've always had that love affair with aquamarine, in particular Brazilian. Now, am I right in saying, Ross? They're limited, yeah, I thought so. We have an 8mm, a 6mm and a 4mm. I'll tell you, we have 30, 50 and 35. So you need to be quick if you love your aquamarine. And remember, we've got the perfect beading thread coming up with Alison as well that will complement the colour saturation, encourage that colour saturation. But look at that quality, just as it's draped across the back of my hand. Notice how you have that wonderful azure blue. It's going to look even better outside of these four walls because we're under floodlights. It's the most garish, dreadful lighting condition for any gemstone. You know, and you're admiring it on our TV screens now. Imagine what it's going to be like in person. Let's start with the 8mm. Again, I wanted to get the housekeeping out the way just to let you know there is 30 on the nose, no more, no less. Definitely worthwhile getting your certificate of authenticity along this, because most aquamarine, I think it's a fair statement, most aquamarine will have undergone some form of treatment to get that wonderful colour. These are totally and utterly natural. That's a rarity when it comes to this gemstone. Good luck. The graphics are live. I only have 30 opportunities. We don't have the quantities that we have in the had in the Amazonite. We don't have the quantities that we had in the Neon Apatite. These are the larger sizes, or the largest size that we have. There's no treatment to this, and it is from the pedigree of Brazil, famed and celebrated as producing some of the best aquamarine in the world. You know, a legacy, a history attached to this beautiful gemstone, often referred to as your lovely Santa Maria, and you can see why. Straight away we have collectors and connoisseurs getting involved. Again, that's why I said, you know, your Amazonite and your Neon Apatite that we spoke about at length for the best part of an hour and a half yesterday. We were talking about it's a gemstone. Yes, they both got a huge history, but really over the last year or so, or certainly next year, we believe it's going to be one of the most prolific influences to jewelry designs. Aquamarine has always been that prolific. It's always have that desirability. It is, I truly believe, one of the big gemstones. We're going to shock you with your first price crash, because I think there's lots of you waiting in the wings to see. You're thinking, okay, hang on a minute, that is lovely. It's amazing, Brazilian aquamarine. You're telling me it's natural. Okay, this is all sounding like it's going to cost, because it's aquamarine. Aquamarine does. Normally, we used to do aquamarine in like 20 centimetre strands, didn't we? Not 38. First price crash. Starting. There are only 30 chances to get the wheels in motion, starting at 149. Look how perfectly colour matched they are. Can you imagine those teamed with some lovely pearls? Can you imagine that in a beautiful long line necklace? It will complement everything, absolutely, because you think about the colour of the sky, complements everything that Mother Nature offers. Next price crash. I only have 30. We're talking about the 8mm, then I'll bring you the 6mm, then I'll bring you the 4. Third off that price straight away. But we're no way near. You try and find anywhere. Pragnals, definitely not. Even if this were heat treated, absolutely. Even if this were Fisher filled, £99 is incredible for Brazilian aquamarine. It's neither of those things though. It is totally natural. It's that perfect baby blue coming your way. If we could have got 300, if we could have got 100, if we could have got 50 even, we would have bought the full quantity that we could, such as the desirability of this gemstone. Straight away collectors getting involved. I adore aquamarine. It's one of those gemstones that for me I just gravitate towards. Similar to your angelite, I think it's got that calming ability about those beautiful colours. £79 and 99 pence only. And still not where we're closing, jewellery makers. Still. For a full 38 centimetre strand. Cast your mind back. I'm thinking in particular when we were in Ivy House, our different studio. If we were bringing a strand of natural Brazilian aquamarine to wear, firstly it would have been a lot shorter. A lot shorter. And it would have been, I think the first price, 149? Yeah. And it would have been half the size of this. We're at $79.99, but going lower. %100% of our purchases have multi-bought. That speaks volumes, doesn't it? Textbook colour of Brazilian natural aquamarine. $69.99. And it's still not your price. You got to remember this has a knock-on effect as well, doesn't it? Knock-on effect with your 6mm, knock-on effect with your 4mm. Jewellery makers, this is your final price crash. Please, please, please don't miss out. We don't see it very often. It is a very difficult gemstone to get hold of, especially in full 38 centimetre strands. You've got to remember they've got to be quality saturation matched. But also translucency and clarity. Good luck, everyone. $69.99 was already an amazing deal. Angela, Anjum, already London, Barbara, Margaret, Catherine, you need to be checking out your baskets. That's already an incredible price tag, but we're going even lower. It definitely does have a knock-on effect, though, for your 6mm, and likewise for your 4mm. Can we shop ahead on those? I'm not sure. Check the website. If not, just bear with us. They're extra limited. In fact, there we go. I've answered my own question, really. I doubt it because there is less than 30 of them. Good luck, everybody. We're going even lower. Knotted onto a baby blue silk, maybe with the occasional fireball pearl. How amazing would that be? I might have to join you on this. If stop permitting, I think I might join you on this, because it's one of those that I think, especially when you've got your sun-kissed skin, it goes beautifully with all skin tones, doesn't it? Look at that. It has got, for me, it's angelite, amazonite. It's got those wonderful jadeite. You know, it's those soft, calming gemstones. That wonderful ethereal-like colour. $49.99, particularly in the summer months, for natural Brazilian aquamarine. Massive carat weight when previously, never mind outside these four walls, never mind Pragnell, you know, we wouldn't have brought them at that price tag. Gerda, Susan, Angela, Amanda, we've still got the 6mm to bring you, we've still got the 4mm to bring you, but they are uber exclusive. 6mm coming up next. Oh, I think I might have to get these, Roscoe. If there's any available, I will be. Wish list it. Because that in a long line necklace with some nice pearls. Let's do the 6mm. Always the most popular. 60 seconds. I'm going to get straight down to that price tag. Okay, good luck. I had just over 30 of the 6mm, is that right? 50, I beg your pardon. But equally they are much more popular than, oh sorry, the 6mm are the go-to size because they're very versatile, aren't they? You can use them in bracelets, necklaces alike. Lots of multi-buyers getting involved. I'm thinking like with the Tanzanite Bird of Paradise that we had earlier on within this hour, they will complement so beautifully. Not stopping here though. Again, 100% of collectors have chosen to multi-buy on this. I'm not surprised at all. Look at that. Look how the Tanzanite encourages the blues of the aquamarine and vice versa. Jeanette, Christine, Amanda, again, hello good, hello to you, Anjum. Sorry, London, lots of you getting involved on this one. Your classic 6mm round, but in your natural Brazilian aquamarine, 100 carats. If you are a March baby, it's an absolute given, isn't it? Wow. Yeah, go literally rewind 4 or 5 years ago, that would have had a 1 in front of it. Definitely. Hi, Amanda. This with kunzite and jadeite, maybe pearls, delicious. Yes, I like your way of thinking. Pastel, just pastel palettes has always been one of my favourites, Amanda. I think, yeah, that sounds absolutely stunning, doesn't it? Because there's something so soothing about pastel palettes. And I think it, you know, we discussed it the other day, actually, when we were talking about the Peacock Angelite pastel palettes. We were talking about the fact that, you know, think Tiffany's & Co., their branding. Think about, we were showing you some chocolates that had pastel colours. We were showing interior design, you know, lots and lots and lots of different brands will actually choose pastel colours because it complements everything. £39.99, £19.99 if you want it on your split pay as well. Florence, Angela's got 4. I don't blame you, Angela. Let's do the 4 mil. Ooh, an aquamarine tassel. One price crash. I've got 30. Yeah? Yeah. One price crash. You got to be quick on this one. Straight away collectors have got theirs. Well done. $29.99. Absolutely incredible. So wait, I can get the whole parcel for what, Roscoe? £120 for natural Brazilian aquamarine. Wow. Good luck. Judith, Angela, Jeanette, Andrew and Christine Gerda. Multi-buyers getting involved as well. Okay, we've got a clock to close. Then Jewellery Makers, we're going to duck into a very short break. And then we are coming back with the new xTool, which I'm so excited to see. Yes, our lovely Carla, I can't wait to see this. It's incredible. And I was smitten by the first idea. Now it looks even more state-of-the-art. This will blow your mind. So get yourself ready. If you've not seen the xTool before, I'm going to steal Carla's words. It's a business in a box and then some. Make sure you're checking out your baskets on this. You know, it's just fascinating to watch what this everything this can do. Then, of course, the lovely Alison will be back with her wonderful colours, her rainbow colours of your beading thread, Jewellery Makers. Make sure you're checking out your baskets, and congratulations on your natural Brazilian aquamarine, that wonderful trio of sizes, that perfect azure blue. But don't go anywhere, because the xTool is coming your way after this.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Jewellery Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Jewellery Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured on today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click on the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Jewellery Maker. Here at Jewellery Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is $3.95. Charges may differ outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option of $5.95. Shopping made easy on Jewellery Maker.
Hi Jewellery Makers, Yvonne here. I'm back in the studio with Carol, Tom and the team. In the 9 o'clock hour, we're bringing you beautiful Klein pearls. Look at those, they're gorgeous. We've also bringing you the lovely ripple pearls with the long links, the sort of paperclip links. So I've made a necklace. There's a bracelet there I've made with the pearls. Then at 12 o'clock, we've got something so exciting. We're going to turn that into, let me get it for you, drum roll please, into that. Now, if I can get a bit closer, you'll see that that's zigzag filigree. There we are, so I've made that. And also, I've made a smaller circle pendant with the circle completely filled in with filigree in a sort of pinwheel pattern. So hope you love those. We'll be doing all that on Thursday, the 20th of June. Really looking forward to seeing you. Bye.
Have you purchased one of our projects and want to download the instructions? Then simply log into your account at JewelleryMaker.com. Go to your order history, find your order and click on Download Content. From there you can save to your computer or print off a copy. Please note that your project sheets will be available once your order has been dispatched. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Carla is here.
Hey.
Oh my goodness me. You know how much I love this.
I know, right?
We've spoken since our show together.
Yes, many times.
And I haven't even seen this version.
No, so this is it's like the goddaddy of crafting. So
Ooh,
this
I
has
like
got,
that.
do you like that?
Yeah.
It's got, you know how you get your silhouette machines,
That's
your
not
crickets.
your nickname, Adam.
No, it's not.
It's the xTool's nickname.
Not when you're not there, anyway. So because it's got like a cricket and a silhouette scan and cut, it's got a cutting machine inside it, as well as being a laser engraver, a cutter, you name it. It does all of the things. But to have then a machine that is a blade cutter as well, and not only that, but we'll give you 5 blades because normally you only get 1. We'll give you 5, and we'll give you 4 sticky mats as well.
Wow.
And then we'll give you the laser, which will engrave, it will cut, and it will score. It will do leather, it will do wood, it will do metal, so your jewellery piece is sorted. But it means, especially for jewellers, as you start to go through, not only do you have the metals that you can engrave, you can also go on from there to make your own jewellery boxes. Be them wood, be them card, you name it. Everything. And then it will cut stickers out for your business as well. This is the goddaddy of craft.
Do you know what? It blew my mind in its little smaller version.
Yep.
I mean, wow.
Yep.
And I was like, I want to get one of those. I want to get one of those. They sold out, so I missed out on that opportunity.
Yeah, that was the F1. Liam and I have since been to Amsterdam. We met up with xTool, and Liam and I became certified as such users of the machines. And they're fascinating. And the abilities that you have with this machine, it's extraordinary. Not only, you know how when you get the crickets and the silhouettes, they've got a 12 by 12 mat area. We'll give you an A3 mat area.
Wow. So
that gives you so much scope. Yeah.
Yeah.
Shall we play?
Because I guess before you were kind of limited, I guess, on size to a certain degree.
There's no.
Whereas you can put big items in this, can't you?
Well, one of the other items that we're going to, because we're going to give you loads today.
Yeah.
So one of the other items that we're going to give you, and you might recognise this from when we did the F1, we're actually going to give you a rotary attachment. And that plugs into here.
Yes, I remember that.
Can you remember it?
Yeah.
So not only can we do all the things I've just said, but now let's bring some water bottles in, some metal water bottles, and do a 360 rotation. let's do mugs and do a 360 rotation, or more for you guys at home watching now. Bring in some jewellery, some rings.
Oh, you can engrave.
Engrave the inside and the outside of your rings, personalised every time. The inside as well.
So, I mean, for those people that maybe weren't able to watch during the first launch,
Hi.
Can you, this is lovely, Carla, but talk us through what you get. I mean, what is the xTool?
Yeah, absolutely.
I know we've called it the Goddaddy.
The Goddaddy.
But
so,
what does it do and what do you get with this purchase?
Yes, so the xTool itself is a laser cutting machine. And it's a household one, which are fairly new anyway. Normally you get these big industrial things. We're bringing you one that you can fit on your desk, okay? So if you think in terms of something like a silhouette and a cricket, if you've got one of those at home, it's about double the depth. But other than that, we're about the same size. So we're going to give you that. Now, it can cut through as, if you know the laser engraved pieces that you get, like I've got here, a little tag that's a laser engraved piece that you would use maybe for jewellery, maybe for key rings, that sort of thing. Well, we can cut all of those ourselves. Right. If you want to do wooden jewellery, you can cut that yourself in here.
Wait. So like, we had, I help out at Willow School sometimes with the PTA. And we were looking for Father's Day to actually do kind of keyring things. Do you think we could source the actual key fobs, blank key fobs? The kids could have done it, couldn't we?
Yeah.
Could have made them on these.
100%. We'll give you some. Wow. We'll give you an absolute ton of these, by the way. So you're going to get all of these as well. So it will cut and engrave, and it will score. So I can cut leather. I can do all my stitch holes for leather. I can engrave on metal. So that means if I want to engrave, Liam did this one for me when we were in Amsterdam. I think it says Elena, because I'm from Hull, and that's what we say, Elena. Elena. So that's that. So Liam did that one for me. So I'm wearing a necklace that is done with these. So it'll do all of those, but then it's got the blade cutter as well. So you're getting two machines in one, which is incredible. Now we'll give you 4 mats. We'll also give you 5 blades. That's going to start you off with all of that, and that's going to keep you going for ages.
Okay, so which piece is the mats now?
So
ones at the
pink
top?
and the blue at the top,
are the mats.
They are your mats, okay? Now the pink one is, I believe, the super sticky, and the blue one is the low tack.
Okay.
And can you see next to it there's some wooden pieces?
Yes.
They're risers, because you might want to raise this machine up and do bigger pieces underneath, or do your rotary tool.
Okay.
So we're giving you that option as well. So they're going to come with it.
You're going to show us how to use each of these things.
We'll use it. Yeah, I won't be able to do the risers while we're in the studio, but all of your instructions, you get so many instructions, and they're fully in depth, and they're photo instructions as well, which we love, because not all of us can take in the word things that people do. It doesn't register. Now, one of the other things it can do is engrave on fabric.
Right.
So we're also giving
fabric.
Engrave fabric. Well, that's pretty canny, isn't it?
That's got my...
You can do full jeans. So what we've got down here is a bag to give you, for you to have a go with that. So there's a little tote bag just at the side. It will cut stickers, it will cut wood, it will cut leather, it will do engraving on all of these things as well, so you can do loads of things. Acetate, it'll go through some pieces of acetate for you. Now, it won't go through clear acrylic or anything like that. You would need a fibre laser for that, but it will go through little pieces of acrylic. You'll be fine with that, so long as they're not clear, as the same with lots of laser cutters. So you have got your acetates there, then you've got your leatherette. This is all coming to you, by the way. You're getting this kit.
Literally, you don't have to pay it separate.
No, this is part of your everything you see that's sitting in front of you there, we're sending to you.
Wow.
So there's little metal tags, there's pieces of leatherette, there's coasters, slate, wooden coasters, there's slate, there's lots of like dog tags and stuff like that. Loads of things that we are sending to you. Now, that little piece of wood that you can see just on the right hand side of your screen, the chunky thing, that's a mobile phone holder, because you might want to engrave that for a present or for yourself. It'll hold your iPad or whatever. Again, we'll send it to you, and we'll send you a business card holder, not only that you can engrave, but also business cards that will go in it. Metal, beautiful, look at these. Beautiful metal business cards. Because if you're a jeweller, that would be a nice thing to send out with your jewellery, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Now, not only that, we're also going to give you the machine itself, obviously, and we're then going to give you a smoke purifier.
Yes, so that's what I was thinking. It comes with like that. Was that separate?
It is in here somewhere. It's down on the floor, I think, and it's a machine that sits there. It is.
Okay.
It's a full smoke purifier. Why do you need one of those? Well, because laser cutters are essentially burning through wood, so you need the smoke to go somewhere. So it filters from the machine.
So you're not setting off your fire alarm and things like that.
And it goes straight into that machine, so it sucks up all the nastiness. That all goes into there, and it means you don't need to then funnel it out of a window. You know how normally you'd think, oh well, I'm going to need to pipe this out of the window. You don't need to.
Yeah, because if
it's
you're doing that in the winter, then that's not ideal.
That's not
is
ideal.
It? So, sorry, Ross has just said in my ear that that's £699 on its own.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
Easily, yeah.
Okay.
And it's because it does so much. I mean, if you think in terms of a brand new scan and cut, which does just the blade cutting aspects of things, that would be $699, if not $799 for a brand new of the new range. This has got everything else in it. But we are giving you a ton of stuff.
Yeah. Okay.
The smoke purifier is so expensive. So we're throwing it in. We're doing all of it, and we've got a really special price for you today, which is exciting. But I don't know what it is because Liam has the answer to all the questions.
Is it really? I don't know. You don't know.
I don't know the price of it today.
Okay.
They don't tell me the things. They just sort of push me on air.
So Ross is like saying, you know, I don't really know how much this should be. It's not something like where his expertise
If you were buying all this together as a whole and you were buying them as the individual pieces, personally, I'm going to go in and say you'd be going well over 2K on this. Well over 2K. And you can do spoons. Can I just show you? Look.
Normally 2,500 combined for everything that you're getting. Look at that.
You can do spoons. It's exciting.
I don't know what the deal is going to be, but I'm excited. You can, what?
You can engrave all your cutlery.
You've got a bendy spoon.
Are you jealous?
I'm very jealous.
Okay.
Everything that you get, if you were to buy it individually, it would be about £2,500.
There you go.
I don't know what the deal is going to be today, but it's going to be special. So if you have any questions for Carla, do text in. But this is about to get yourself comfy because this is going to blow your mind.
This is
when I first saw a version of the xTool, I was like, oh, that's incredible. It's a business in a box. I'm going to buy one of these and I'm going to take on the world. I've just had my kitchen done. I can't afford it yet.
We'll get there in the end.
We'll get there in the end.
Shall I tell you something else that's really exciting about this? Something you don't get on any other machine. It's got a camera inside it. So whatever we do, we can see because it's got a camera inside it, and I'll prove it because we're going to show you it on screen. So when I open this machine where everything is going to sit inside, it's got a quite deep bed in it. Can you see?
Yeah.
So I'm going to show you something quite exciting. So if I take a tag, right, and I pop it inside so you can see there. Well, I don't want to get too, like, you know, precise. So let's chuck a few of those in, right? Let's close it, you can see it. Now what's really exciting, when I go to my computer and I press refresh, it's going to come up with a photo of everything that's inside my machine.
My goodness me.
All right. Now I can tell you straight away that the one at the bottom that is just coming off screen, which I believe is this one, I think is too far out of the picture. I'll refresh my, there you go.
There you go, you moved
See,
him.
it's absolutely live. Now, want to see something really cool? If I come over here and I go to shape, and I bring, we'll just bring in a love heart for the sake of a love heart, but if I bring in a shape, and I've got it just there, and I bring it down, if I can grab hold of it, just to here, and I make it a little bit smaller. So we're all used to doing this kind of stuff, right? And then I go over and I say, well, you know what, I'd like to engrave this. All right, and that's pretty cool, right? So I can do all of that. Now you'd want to straighten that up, but I'm not going to get too fussy at this point. But watch this. Have I got two there? Just 1 second, because that'll mess me up. No. Right, are you ready? If I go up to Smart Fill, well, it recognises exactly what I've got in the machine and it puts a heart in all of them. Now that could be your logo. That could be stuff for a kid's birthday party. You could be selling on Etsy. You could be doing any number of things. Now I can then move them around, and if I need to change them, I can. That's absolutely fine. What I will say is, generally speaking, this gets really, really precise, and they're not normally upside down. And I will say this in advance. The studio lights do not make working with laser machines easy. At home, which is where they're designed for, it's super easy. So you're going to have much better results than I'll get here. Although, can we just say that's pretty effective anyway. Now, I'm not going to engrave all of those, but I am going to start the process so you can see it going. So I've got here where it says this, and it says, what are you engraving on? And I'm telling it, I'm doing 3mm basswood, okay? Then I'm going to say, but my thickness, I can get it to measure my thickness by pressing that ruler. It's going to use the laser to work out how deep that wood is. And it's telling me it's 3.9mm.
Wow.
And from there, I can say...
the computer's telling you
it's telling me. And you see how things shuffled around then? Because it's working out the size of the wood. So you can do that beforehand, obviously. Now, I want it to engrave. So here it's saying, what power do you want to engrave it on and what speed? So I can choose. Now, I would normally bring the speed down a little bit, take the power up, play with it. My settings in the studio are going to be different to the settings you have at home, but I want to show you it. Now, one of the other things it says here is lines per centimetre, and you can choose. Now, the more lines you go, so if you're doing metal at home, the more lines you go for, like 300, the better result you're going to get. Okay, if you're doing quick things that are quick and easy like I'm doing today, I'm not bothered because I'm demoing it. It's going to take too long. But if you want a really good result, you want to take that up to 300 lines a centimetre. And that's all I've got to do now. All I do now is press process, start. You got it there? Start. And then press the button on the machine. And I'll press it here. Now prepare yourself for how quiet this is. So when I press this, which is now, well, hello. I can see exactly where it's going and I can see exactly what it's doing. Now, when it's doing this, you don't want to have the blade inside the machine. My blade is not inside the machine, it's outside. I'll show you how to put the blade in. If you're doing blade cutting, it's super easy, much easier than most of the other machines. But this is very busy. Now, the camera obviously is not able to show you what's happening beneath the laser. I can see what's happening beneath the laser, and it is very merrily doing these. But the laser's going to move in a second after it's finished the first one, and it'll go on to do all of the others for me. And that's pretty incredible. It knows where they are. I think that's pretty special.
It's mind-blowing. This is like the coolest tool ever.
Now, here's the thing. Picture this. You're making 50 necklaces.
Okay.
And you want to go to a jewellery fair. Okay, so you need to do these in batch. You need to batch process.
You might have, I don't know, Mother's Day or
birthdays,
or Christmas.
Yeah, or something kooky if you're doing a Lord of the Rings ring, you know, something along those lines. And you need to do a lot of them. We'll chuck them all in and get it to do it all at the same time.
Just do you shall not pass.
You shall not pass. Yeah.
On all your key rings.
Yes, or buy me. That's the alternative. So can you see?
Yeah, what's happening
Can you see what's happening? The laser's now moved and you can see the one that has been engraved. Just underneath.
Oh, yeah.
Can you see it? Now I'm going to stop the machine because it's doing the other one now, and we'll be here all day if I'm doing all 5 of them because obviously we are in short time. Yes, questions in the back.
Alison's got a question.
Can you have different pictures on it, or has it all got to be the same picture?
If you're doing the batch process, it would need to all be the same. If you want it to do separate, you've still got that live camera. So I could set up each one individually before it starts doing and then just set it going and going. What you don't do is go and do your shopping while this is on. You stay in the house with the machine
because there is a laser.
Yeah, it's doing its thing, and we don't want that happening. Now, there's 2 other things to it, or one other thing to remember. Lasers come in different grades, and there is your 1 and your 4, and you want the safest one when you're working in your home, and this is a grade 1. So perfectly safe. Note I'm not wearing goggles here. I don't need to. Everything's enclosed. So you've got this cover on it. Now, normal laser machines that you get in the household do not have that. They're open. Very difficult to use when you've got littlies in the house, right? Because you don't want that light bouncing around littlies. It can blind people. xTool cover it. We've got it in a cover. So it's safe.
That's good to know.
And it's practical. I'm going to stop it because we're going to be going forever. But it's safe, it's practical, and it's doing whatever you want it to do. Now, I'm going to press cancel here because I don't want it to carry on. Okay, and it'll move the laser head back to its home position, so I don't need to worry about that. It's doing it automatically, and you can see the ones where it hit the engrave, and there it's going. Look at that.
Oh my goodness.
So we have this incredible piece going. Now, obviously, you need to center it up more than I did. But let me show you something else that's really clever. Now, I'm not going to cut this, but I just do want to show you it. I will cut something in a minute, and cutting's very different. But if I go to my computer again, and I press refresh, okay, there's my love heart still there, but it's seen the new piece of wood that I've come in, because it was tags a minute ago, wasn't it? Now, I don't want to do all of these, but if I select them all, and I just get rid, and I go into shape, and let's do a star, up. Oh, heck, there. Do a star, pull that down. Let's just say we were going to score these into the wood. Now here's
not
score.
cut.
So score would just sort of do a different type of engrave. If I want to score, it's going to do the outline. If I want to engrave, it's going to do the inside. For you at home with jewellery, you're going to want to engrave it, okay? But scoring is your outline of something.
Okay.
Now I've got my star sitting here, and I could just keep copying and pasting to get as many of these onto here as I wanted to. It's going to take me a while. So instead, go to Array, Grid Array, and I'll go, do you know what? I'll have a few more columns of that, and I'll have a couple more rows of that. And there it is, ready to go.
No
because
way.
I don't need to keep feeding it information. This is easier to use. I was saying in the breakout, this is easier to use than Microsoft Word. Way easier. The software is incredible, and there's so much you can do with it. Now, what's really exciting is I could take a photo of you on my phone.
No.
And I could bring the photo into here, and I could engrave it onto a slate coaster, onto wood. I could engrave it. I could try and engrave it on leather. You can do mind-blowing amounts of things with this machine, and it's still got a blade cutter in there. It's incredible.
Do you hear that?
What?
They just said, oh, I don't know how many people would be interested in a coaster with Elle's face on.
Let's put it on. We can sell them on here. But the point is, you can do all sorts. If you go onto somewhere, I'll tell you a little secret. I did this on HobbyMaker. You see this here, on this. See how you've got a bendy love heart?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just one piece of flat wood. Because the laser cuts the pattern that then allows you to bend it. So that is actually just a piece of flat wood that now bends into the shape of a love heart because of the way it's done. I don't want to break this. And so consequently, you can make all your boxes for jewellery. So you would be able to make little wooden boxes, which you can first engrave and then cut.
Wow.
With your own business slate.
Yeah, it's
silly.
like TV. We're looking at it like that.
I glued it on because we were doing it for set maintenance. But the point is, all of these things are so clever. Now, let me give you a hint and tip. Some of you might know this already, so forgive me if you do. However, and I'm going to externally advertise here, but if you go onto the Googles and you type in Creative Fabrica, Fabrica, you can get a subscription to it. It's not expensive at all. It's a low-cost monthly cost, right? But what you can type in there is laser engraving or laser cutting files. Bring up a ton of stuff that you can make on here. And what's more, you get commercial usage.
Wow.
So straight away, you get this home.
Can you show this?
And in a week, you can be making and selling on Etsy.
Oh.
When we say a business in a box, the goddaddy of craft gives you that. Because you can be making straight away. Look at this wee chap.
You made this?
I made him. And he's a template that I bought. And then I cut it all out because we've got A3, right? I can cut things on A3. And then we can just create automators because it'll cut the gears for us. We can do kinetic coasters like the one you see in front that's the tape cassette. You can be selling.
This is so cool.
How awesome is that?
You want to do the tape cassette? Okay.
Turn the little tapes, look. Little kinetic pieces. These are so sellable. You know, but you need a commercial license, and that's where Creative Fabrica comes in, because you literally can just do that.
Wow.
3D engraving with the horse there. There's so many things that you can do.
That's amazing.
Because you've got this really large surface area. Okay? So lots and lots for you to achieve with this. But more to the point, engraving on metal is going to become your best friend.
Oh, absolutely.
If you're a jewellery maker.
If you're a jeweler, I mean, to be able, we've never been able to offer that. You know, you can stamp.
You can stamp.
Stamp is nowhere near as intricate as actually engraving.
Well, the fact that you also
can't do it on the inside.
Absolutely. And the thing is, we all have different tastes, right? So you might be somebody who wants a really deep, bold engrave, and you've got the time to sit and wait for that to happen. The longer you let this run, you know, if you set your power settings to the right thing, you'll get this really deep, almost black engraving on metal. If you just do it quick, it'll give you a really light, beautiful, gentle feel. And it's how you play with the settings. Like I say, we've got studio lights, so our settings are different in here. For instance, I would have trouble cutting wood in here because of the studio light bounce back. You won't have that at home because you're not sitting under ridiculous lights. And so it makes it easier for me to do it than it does for you. So I've got a piece of metal sitting in there, and here we go. So I'm just going to get rid of everything that's on my screen, select it all and delete. Now I'm going to refresh.
Yep.
And there's my dog tag.
There's your little doggy tag.
Okay? So it's sitting there. Now I can put in any name. So there's a little thing over here that says T for text.
Yeah.
Go over here and I'm going to, instead of typing hello, does anybody have a dog here?
Brutus.
Brutus. So we're going to go B-R-U-T-U-S. All right? And then we're just going to reduce that down, bring it over here. And I want it to engrave, obviously, so I'm going to change my settings, first of all, to engrave so I can see what I'm doing. And then I'm just going to make that a tiny bit smaller. But also, that might not be a font that you want there, Elle. So let's change that font.
I mean, he is a fairly, you know, he's a formidable dog.
Is he?
Yeah, no, not at all.
Okay.
But I think he needs a formidable font.
A formidable
font.
font.
You think? Yeah.
Look at these. We'll go through. This is your jewellery. How many do you want? What sort of fonts would you like? I love Stardust Stencil. I think it's a really strong font. But look, hold on. We can go and we can go here. There's a million fonts for you to choose from. Okay. Now, if I'm doing something like this, big and bold?
Yeah.
Brutus.
Yeah, that's it. That's
Brutus.
Perfect. Yes.
Right, okay, so we've got him here. Now, it needs to know what it's engraving on, right?
He is basically a pug. So, yeah.
I've got a 6-foot German Shepherd. That might have been better for him. So we're going to change from 3mm plywood. Now, I can go through the list of things here, and the things that are here are actually the things that you're getting from xTool. That's the stuff that's going to come with you. And one of them is a metal dog tag. I know that because I've just scrolled past it. Hold on. There it is, stainless steel dog tag, okay? Yeah. So I select that.
Oh, now, so that list is everything that comes
It's everything you're getting. Yeah,
okay.
So it'll be easier for you to find what you're doing. But I am still going to go in and just measure the depth. It's just going to make things easier for me. It means I know that I'm talking to the machine all the time. It says it's going to be 1.8, but then it jumps to 4. Do you see where I'm going with that?
Yeah.
So you're going to have different things. Let the machine do its thing. Now, I am not going to do a heavy engrave on this because I won't have time today. But if I select the word Brutus, it comes up and it says, well, what do you want me to do with this? Do you want a light engrave? Do you want something a bit heavier? How shall we do it? So I'm going to say, well, give me a power of 100. That'll be fine. I'm quite into that. Give me a speed. Now, if you were at home and you wanted that really thick, dark engrave, keep that really low. I don't have time, so I'm going to come in at a faster. We'll go in for, let's say, we'll go down to an 80, 70, somewhere like that, okay? Now, if I was to do fine jewellery, I'm going to want to take that line depth up. Remember, 300 is going to give me something really corking. Because we're doing something quick and easy, not that Brutus doesn't deserve the best, but just for speed's sake.
For speed, he's not fussy, don't worry.
I'll keep it at 200.
Yeah.
And then all we do at that point is press process.
Uh-huh.
Because Brutus is in the right place, it's on the dog tag, press start, and then press your button. And the engraving head comes in, the laser comes in, and it starts doing its thing, and it's really excited for you, and it's really excited about what it's doing. and it's going to engrave. Now, difficult for you to see on the overhead there because what you're actually seeing is obviously the laser moving, so it's not giving you the same thing because the tag's small. Now, I can see obviously through here what it's doing, and I'm fine looking at it. There's no, can you see as it's coming through?
Oh yeah.
So it's moving, the laser head's moving, and it's engraving through that metal. It's quiet, right, as well.
Yeah.
So you could be doing this late at night when the littlies are in bed.
I was just thinking that.
Oh, that's doing a nice engrave there.
Yeah.
So I'm going to leave that and just let it do its thing and just tell you again about what you're getting when you get this home, if that's okay.
Yes, of course.
Now that you've seen where it's going, you can see a bit more about it. What I will say to you is this. First of all, they should employ better demonstrators when they're giving me machines like this to work with. You got to check, if you're going to put your blade in to do your cutting, that's your blade, I'll put it in a minute. If you're going to change to do the blade, you need to change the settings. If you don't tell it that it's cutting, then bad things happen to bad demonstrators. Otherwise, you're going to engrave your mat.
Oh.
Don't want to engrave your mat. It still works, but still, you know, it's not pretty, and we don't tell Liam that I've broken his mat. But you're going to get 4 of these mats. Do you know what's great about these? If you're used to using a blade cutter at home, when we use a blade cutter at home, you're feeding a mat through the machine, right? You're actually feeding it through. There's problems with that. When you have a movable part, such as a mat that's going through, you have room for problems to occur. This takes care of that because the mat is sticky on the bottom and on the top.
Okay.
So it sticks to the bottom of the machine. And then your paper sticks to the surface as we're used to, and it stays exactly where it is. What's really exciting, if you've got an image of something and a matching SVG, so you might have stickers, for instance, you can have your stickers in here. The SVG would be the cutting file. So say like your stickers were circles, you can choose your circle on here, or you can bring in an SVG of a circle, line it up exactly, and it'll cut everything out for you straight away because we've got the camera. So I don't need to work it out or even do the scan it. And I'm a big scan and cut user, but you still got to scan it in and get it right. With this, I can see it. There's a camera.
Wow.
So I don't need to worry about that. Sorry. Let me just clean it. One second.
Is he gonna look handsome?
Of course.
Oh, that does. See what I mean? It looks strong, doesn't it?
Brutus! Look at that.
That's so good.
Is that a necklace that you're making? Obviously,
Yeah,
you need to get yours straight. Is that a bracelet that you're engraving onto? Is that earrings that you're doing?
Put the number on the back.
On the back, you could put a whole address on the back.
Wow.
Are you going to go into business on Etsy doing dog tags, personalised?
Yeah, they're expensive.
Personalised items are one of the most sought after things you can get. Just go onto Etsy and look.
Yeah.
And the fact that you can cut leather and cut stitch holes into it, so you can be making keyrings and things like, you know, what are those things for people who lose keys all the time that I need? Apple have them.
Oh, find my
tag thing.
Yeah.
You know the things that the technical people do?
Yeah.
The air tag. Yeah, those. You can make little leather cases for those and sell them because it'll cut on here. And all you then got to do is saddle stitch it. There's so many ways of you providing a business here, and so many ways for your jewellery to go to the next level. How long have you wanted to do it?
I remember, like, say us discussing last time. Sorry, Ross. Like I was like, you know, if you go on to not on the high street, you know, they're like flower presses, engraved flower presses. Bottles, you know, like those Stanley cups,
which are so popular and so expensive.
But
if you get them from somewhere else, like the Amazons, but you can engrave them, personalise them, do beautiful florals going up them, do your logo on them, give them, you know, you can get certain things that are metals, such as your metal business cards. People don't throw away a metal business card.
No.
They might throw away a cardboard one, but they're going to keep that because it's nice, it's tactile, there's something about it. And they're really cheap on Amazon. You can buy hundreds of them. I've got a pack of like 500 down here that cost me like, I don't know, it was about £6, £7. But the point is, once you've done them, they're yours to give away.
They're yours to give away.
You just need to take a bit more time straightening things up than I do.
Now, Carla, we've got a few questions from you, from customers coming through. Sorry, Alison, I know you've got one too. Jeanette is saying, will this engrave on silver I can't quite read it from there.
Or only on stainless steel?
Or only on stainless steel.
It engraves on silver as well. There are certain metals where you're not going to get it to do what you want to do. Stainless steel is going to be your best bet. That's always going to be your best bet. It'll be a lighter engrave on certain other things, and you're going to need to have very low lighting in the room when you do it. Okay. So sterling silver is your best. Sterling, yeah, is your best bet. That's always going to be the best way to do it. If you really, I'll be totally honest with you, if you want really, really, really good results on like silver and golds, you're going to really want a fiber laser. Okay. That's going to be for that. But for, you know, most other things, perfect. You will get a mark on it, but I don't think it'll be exactly what you want it to be as far as a deep engrave. You certainly wouldn't be able to do Brutus on it, let's put it that way.
This one's asking about copper.
Be the same thing.
Does it do copper engraving? Or I know most lasers
struggle with copper. The reason being is copper is a certain type of metal, and all lasers pretty much struggle with it. Again, that's when fiber lasers come in. Fiber lasers are a very different type of laser, and that's going to be your best bet for copper is a fiber laser. Okay. There's certain things that lasers can't do. You know, there's certain things it won't penetrate. The problem with copper is that it bounces the laser back on itself. You can actually blow up a laser trying to engrave on copper because it'll bounce that light back on itself. It doesn't absorb the way that you would have it absorbing, say, on the stainless steel. Does that help?
These are really good questions.
I'd rather be honest about it.
No, absolutely. This question's been asked by a few people. Can you tell me where you got the pattern for the horse? A lot of people loving that horse.
Oh, the horse? The Thos?
Yeah.
The Thos was from Creative Fabrica.
Wow.
The tiger was Etsy. Wow. But listen, Creative Fabrica, so that, if you've got a pen handy in your little paws, just type down, hold on, let me get it right, 3D laser engraving.
Okay.
Because that's designed to look like it's 3D.
Yeah, it does.
So what we're doing here is removing some parts of wood and we're keeping other parts of wood, and then it's kind of burning into those pieces. Basically, it's like the most advanced pyrography to give you a 3D effect.
The layers, literally like the main.
Yeah.
How long does something like that take?
That's quite a long while, I'm not going to lie. That'll be about a 3-hour piece.
Okay, yeah.
But imagine doing stuff like that on, say, a chopping board and then selling them. Obviously, it's not going to be used for food, but things like chopping boards for Christmas presents. This is like every Christmas present you need to give this year can be made on this. Yeah, every single Christmas present. Like you never have to buy another Christmas present.
Alison, you had a question.
What depth? What's the maximum depth
cut? Leather or wood? Well, the wood that we've got is your 3mm basswood. Would it cut deeper? It says it'll go up to 8mm on your settings. You're going to need to cut it for a long time, and I haven't gone that deep. I've certainly done 5mm on it and it's been fine, but you've got to slow it right down.
More than enough for leather.
So here's the thing. If you're working on, for instance, wood and you're wanting to cut the wood, hold on, let me get my brain straight because my brain does fizzy things. Anything that's flammable, you're going to want to up that speed. You don't want it to be staying a long time in any one place. If it's flammable, right, you need to get that laser away. It needs to be moving. So for wood, for instance, if I was cutting out the base wood here, you'd want it to go through maybe 3 or 4 passes of the wood. Usually it can do it in one. It, again, depends on your lighting, but it'll usually do it in one. So you've got to experiment with your settings. But if you're going to get thicker, you're going to want to do 2 or 3 passes, because what you don't want to do is set the power to 100 and your speed to 20 to get it to cut and then realize it's burnt. You get a flaring from it. So you want it to go fast, but you want it to go through. So maybe 3 or 4 passes. And there's a setting for that. It says how many passes do you want us to do. Better to do that. It won't take any longer because your speed's faster.
Yeah.
But it'll just keep that now, laser moving.
You have got lots of support and help as well at hand.
Oh, loads.
Now I think it's time that the machine on its own, £1,149. The purifier, about £700. The premium materials pack is about £150. The RA2 Pro.
The rotary tool, the black thing that you can see on the top.
Okay. Oh, so that's for your bottles.
That's for your bottles and your rings.
That's how much? £260. We're bundling everything together today. So what does that all total? About £2,500. Okay. I tell you what, jewellery makers, let's put a 30-second clock on your screens. Just so everybody is ready, because we're going to promise one of the best deals.
Good luck, everybody.
About 2,500 if you buy everything separately. But what I think we really need to convey, if you're new to the xTool, I mean, it's exciting, isn't it? You're not on your own. There's support.
There's huge amounts of support online with xTool. Everything is designed for you to work. And also Liam and I are going to be doing a series of tutorials for the xTool coming forward as well.
Oh, amazing.
Yeah.
That's fantastic.
Do a series.
Good luck, because the graphics are live, and as
good luck.
We don't have, as you can imagine, a huge amount of these. Well done, Samantha. Well done, Angelina. I've got Jean, Gloria, Darren, and people on the phone lines. Shall we show you your amazing special price? Oh, the combined price first. So if you were to buy the tool,
everything,
the purifier, everything,
all of those elements as well, it
would be £2,499. Also, another thing about JewelleryMaker is we do offer it on 5-way interest-free split payment. You know, even with the price tag of this, you know, not many retailers will go, okay, yeah, you can have a really expensive item on 0% interest.
Yes,
split pay.
Split pay, and it'll come to you, you know, in the next whatever.
Yeah, you haven't got to wait.
We'll send it straight away.
You haven't got to wait the 5 months.
Yes, no, that's pretty special.
That is pretty special. Your business, if you're setting up a business, is up and running, isn't it?
You're gonna love it. It's so pretty.
And all the software as well, let's not forget that.
The Creative Space software, yeah, totally free to download. So you can start downloading that now and start to get yourself familiar with it. Obviously, it's not going to do anything until you've got a machine to attach. It's really easy, the software as well. I love that. I hate complicated software. If you want to get further and further with your laser cutting, you can jump up to another piece of software that you can, that it's nothing to do with xTool, called Lightburn, and that really is starting to get into the nitty-gritty of everything that we're doing. But this does everything. And actually, I've played with Lightburn, and I find this a lot easier to just get the better results.
I like that, because it's literally laid out, like you said earlier on, like Microsoft.
Having a live camera in here, so you can place everything. That's extraordinary, right? This is going to be such a game changer for a lot of your jewellery pieces. But also, can I show you how to put the blade in?
Yes.
Oh, are you dropping the
price?
price?
Tell you what, we'll do, we're going to drop that price.
Drop the price.
So, should we do that, and then we'll drop the price?
Should you change it?
How do we change a laser?
So, it's your blade.
Can
you see a little blade at the edge of that? Can you just see a tiny little blade? That's my blade cut for if I'm doing, like if it was a scan cut.
Oh yeah, is that sharp?
Yeah, don't stab yourself with it.
Okay.
They don't normally let me play with blades, but today's a different day. I don't think you'll be even able to see it. All you do is, there's a little magnet here.
And the magnet clicks it into place?
Yeah, and that's it. As opposed to the other ones where you've got to push it in, pull a clip down and make sure it's safe.
So you just literally take that blade out when you're not cutting?
Yeah, when you're not, so if you're not cutting and you're doing your lasering, just take the blade out, because obviously it's going to, it'll hit the wood and stuff that you're using. Yeah. If you want to cut wood, you have these. Let me just take this blade out 1 second. So
hang on, should we drop the price first?
Yeah, do your things.
Let's do it.
I get so excited.
Let's do it, and then we'll have more. £2,499.
No.
Let's take £500 off that price tag. I mean, that's like best part of the purifier, isn't it, for free, straight away?
How exciting is that?
Okay, we're going to do some more, but I'm going to tell you, jewellery makers, that we've got another sizable price crash. Amazing.
I love this. See these prisms here?
Yeah.
These just allow it to sit above. So if I'm putting wood on to cut, for instance, or leather on to cut, something like this, I need it to just be above the base. So I just want to put something on it. So then if I put my metal and my wood on there and put it in, then I can close the lid. Now, if I go OK here, And if I was going to...
wait a minute, we'll just come on on the screen, because... wait, here we go. So, if you go up...
No, it's fine. Just let me put this here. So, if I've got... should we do a love heart? Let's just do a little love heart. Now, mine's probably not going to cut all the way through. I'm just in advance warning you because of where we are. Don't let that put you off. It's not the same when it's at home. And believe me, I've cut a ton of stuff out on this. So there's that. It needs to know that it's base wood. All right. So I've got to be able to tell it. So you click on away from the love heart. And now I've got a different thing. So I'm on a laser. I want to go to 3mm base wood. I want to tell it that it's raised. It's on those triangular prisms now because things have changed and it moves. And then I'm going to press my ruler. Yeah. See how far away it is now from the base of the machine to the laser head. So the laser head knows what it's doing. Okay, now that says 6.1. I'm going to be honest, when I'm doing wood, I like to put that a little bit higher, and especially in a studio. So I'm going to put mine to 8, but I know that that's as deep as I can get it. So once I've done that, I can now select my love heart. That's going to bring me my other menu. I would go to cut, watch the settings change. Okay, it's telling me you're going to need more power for this and you're going to want to reduce your speed. Now, that's not actually what I want to do. I want to actually keep the power of 100, but it's going to get a flare out for it. So I would be taking my power down to about 65. I bring my speed right up because I don't want it to burn. Okay, so I'm going to put my speed, I'll probably put it at about 50, somewhere around there. Now your settings are going to be different. I'm going to say, well, give me 2 or 3 passes on it. I want it to go through. But that's because I'm in here. So when I'm doing this at home, my settings are completely different. What I can tell you is when I'm at home, my pass, I only do 1. My power, I do much higher. I do my power on an 80 when I'm at home. And I do my speed probably a bit faster too. Okay, so it's going to be a different thing. Is this going to cut through? Probably not, but I'll put it through as doing, say, 4 passes. Let's see how long it takes doing this. Now, because I'm doing 4 passes, it's going to take much longer. But what I don't want to do is set the wood on fire. Okay, so you keep an eye on it. But you're going to play with these. At home, you're probably only going to do 1 pass. You will not have this to play, to deal with. So you're probably just going to do 1. And all I'm going to do is press start. And it's doing what it's doing.
So simple to use.
I know, like it is not difficult at all. Can you see how it's? Oh, you won't be able to see from there, but it's going round it 4 times.
We can see it moving.
Still not guaranteeing it will cut in here. I'm telling you that in advance because I don't want you to be like, ugh. Yeah, that's doing it 4 times.
Yeah.
Now, if I take this out and it hasn't cut through, I know I need to give it more passes. It's as simple as that. So you can tell just by doing, is it coming out? No.
Right.
So I need to do more passes. Will I get it to do in here? Very unlikely because of the studio lights. So you just need to be aware. And it's the same thing when you're at home.
And how does it find it again? Because I assume you've just moved it from that same place.
I could try. I'm probably not going to try. But if I was to go to refresh, because it's moved, it's going to give me a live camera.
Yeah.
So what I can do is get the love heart and I can try and just match that up.
Okay.
So then I can try and cut it again. So you'd get it pretty much. But to be honest, what you do it once as an experiment. Is it cutting? If it's not cutting and you know you need more power or you know you need different settings, then all you're going to do is just try somewhere else. Yeah. And that's how it goes. So I can change I'll change my power up to 100. This is where we'll get ourselves into a little bit of fun. I'm going to take my speed down. It's going to start to smell of smoke in the studio, which I know you at home won't be able to smell because it's going to be going too slow. Now watch what will happen here. Because I think it's unlikely to cut under these lights, watch what will happen here. I'll get a flare on my wood.
Okay.
So the wood will start to get this weird yellowing around it. Let me just come here. So I'm doing this wrong on purpose.
Practice makes perfect, isn't it? Just, yeah.
Oh, hold on.
Bear with.
It's because I've pressed this too soon.
Okay.
There we go. Just let it sort itself out a second. So if I press start now, and then there. So now it's going to go wrong. I'm doing this wrong on purpose. It's going to get this kind of burn out almost. The flare of that smoke is going to hit that heart too hard. You watch it cook perfectly and have no flare out. But I have got one that's got flare on it to show you in case. Because what you don't want is that flare out, okay? So it's always about your settings. Always test it on a scrap piece first.
Yeah.
Now bear in mind this will cut fabric as well.
Yeah.
So if you want to, for instance, cut a wooden box and then you, can you see the smoke rising or not?
Yeah, just...
Cut a wooden box and then you want to, again, that's...
Oh, you can smell it.
Can you smell it?
Yeah.
It's nice though, isn't it?
Yeah, I like it.
I like this. It smells like being in a thingy.
Like a wood.
It's sort of cut.
Campfire.
Hold on. It's
Yeah.
cut, but it's taken another bit. So for that, I would have wanted 5 passes. It just needs an extra pass to get rid of that debris at the bottom.
So again, that's
So-
how you practice.
So you practice. Now, what's happened is I don't have a flare out, but let me show you one that does have flare out. So that cut, that's fine, but what you don't want is this. Can you see it?
Yeah.
That's a flare out. It's because my power is too high and my speed is way too slow.
Okay.
Okay, now it hasn't even cut. That's the thing. My power's that high. It's not about the power. It's really tempting to go whack it up to 100. It's not about the power because your power is the thing that's going to burn it.
Okay.
So do more passes at a lower power.
What about then? I mean, like I said, we've got. You've said earlier on something we discussed briefly was the fact that you can literally take a photograph.
A photo.
That's unbelievable.
I know, it's so clever.
And upload it to, I don't know, a piece of slate.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't go to my computer a minute. Stay.
Okay.
I just don't know what this is going to load. So like, this is my own computer, and Lord only knows what's going to happen here.
Okay, stay focused on me. Now we're already £500 cheaper, and we have a sizable crash coming your way. So those of you that have already confirmed, well done. Sit back and enjoy. You've got the 5-way split pay. You've still got the same postage and packaging. I'm amazed because I'll be honest, I was expecting this to be a lot more. A lot more because of its size.
Not while we've got the relationship that we've got with xTool. We can bring you better deals, which is always nice. And it takes a lot of doing to get that kind of relationship.
Yeah.
Kudos to Liam, might I say, for doing his magic
he's a
as
lovable
always.
chap, isn't he, our Liam?
He is a lovable chap, bless him.
Yeah.
Hold on, don't tell him that.
Well,
though.
he's also, by the way, managed to secure an amazing price point for you. So, I mean, I was expecting this to be far more, closer to the 3.
So exciting, isn't it?
Amazing. Good luck, everyone.
I hope you all get it if you want it. It is the best tool. You're gonna have the best fun, and you'll be up and running so fast. I'm just resizing this.
Wow. Everybody will pay the final low price tag. So, Angelina, Samantha, Gloria, Wiltshire. I've got Lynn there, Maker there, Donna there, Jean there, Darren there, and London there. 1,400.
Wow.
What, really?
What a price.
It's £1,000.
That's £1,000 off what it's worth. That's incredible for you to have literally your business in a box.
And you've got the 0% interest split pay as
you
well.
have. Yeah, you have.
Wow.
It's crazy stuff.
Unbelievable. And you could like literally, you know, you have a look on somewhere like not on the high street, Etsy.
All of those things.
All of those things.
You're paying so much for those things. They're now going to be paying you so much for those things. Thank you very much. Let me take the business home. This is where you become like, you know, your own boss.
Yeah.
And it's great, isn't it? To
That's
have
why
that
I want
feeling.
it. I would love to be able to do personalised things like you said, drinks cups.
It's the passion. It's because the thing is, we get such limited chances to just breathe passion into what we do and to love what we do so much. So when we're in control of it and when we're able to just fly, this is where you become you in all different form. But can I show you this as well?
Yeah, please. There are loads of you with it in your basket. Can I just say, Gail, you've just got yours. I've got Malk, Benjamin, Yimei, Jay, Tracy, Cornwall, Maker, Lynn, Donna, Jean, Darren, Gloria, you like again, and Anjum in Essex. How many did we have? 20, did you say? 22 we started with. So we are over allocated, so I would check them out. You won't get a better deal than this.
Good luck.
You won't get a better deal.
I am so excited for you. It's just fun.
299 on split pay. That's amazing.
That's incredible. Don't be scared of the size of the box when it comes to your house. The box is enormous, and what's great is you can live in there afterwards. You can't. It is massive, but the machine itself, because it's so well protected.
Yeah.
But I found a photo.
Look at this.
I found a photo on my computer that is usable.
Okay.
So she's here, okay. Now different options appear. Now this could be colour or black and white, obviously. Now it's not going to engrave it in colour, obviously. No. It's going to engrave it in black and white. But you've got this option here. Can you see how my menu has now changed? So instead of bringing in an SVG, I've brought in a JPEG, a photo. And it's changed, and it says, okay, well...
Is that from just press and refresh?
Yes. Right. No, so if you go over to image here,
yeah,
you can choose a file.
Right.
And I chose the photo. I haven't done anything else with it. I've just brought it in and resized it so that it'll fit where it's fit.
Okay.
So I've got options here. A JPEG is not an SVG. If I want it to be an SVG to say cut, I can also do that by tracing the image, which is clever. Cool. But if I want to engrave a photo, that's not really what I want to do. So what I'm going to do is select one of the options that's up here that is the best option for me. So if I go in to say black and white, it'll change the photo. Okay, so I can get that engraving on there. If I want to change it to a grid,
oh, that's cool.
I can have that.
Yeah.
I can choose different ways. That's the original one we had. I can do a comedy one, a comic, if you like, sorry.
You can turn her into caricature.
You can do, there you go. So I know that looks very odd. On different photos you get different
terrifying.
results. That's scary, and you should not engrave that.
No.
So there you go, you've got these nice images here. I think the best one we found here was grid. Yeah. So different photos will give you different effects. Now, I will just tell you one thing, and it's really important. If I go and I say I'm okay with this, and know now that it will only give me the option to engrave. That's all I've got here. So if I want to go in and engrave this, I'm not going to start it because we will be here all day with that. But if I press process, it'll give me a picture of what's going to engrave. Now, hold on. You see how it's there? If that does not look right, you need to do something else. Often with photos, you've got to press invert, and you invert the image. Okay? When you invert the image, it engraves it correctly. Right. I know that sounds really weird.
Yeah, no, I do get it. You have to do that sometimes with cameras, don't you?
Yes, it's the same thing. So although it looks really weird, it will engrave correctly. It's where is the machine
like the reverse.
Down the yes, that's exactly what it is. You're doing the reverse. I could now put that photograph onto a coaster. I could put it onto a wall plaque. I could put it onto a chopping board. I could put it onto a piece of jewellery.
Oh, you could do pets, couldn't you?
You could do pets on your pet tags. You know, we did the name Brutus. Yeah. Why not put a photo of Brutus next to his name? This is the most incredible machine, and you're about to have the best adventure you could possibly ever have.
I literally love it. We've got a message for you as well, Carla. From Gail. Hello to you, Gail, saying, hi, this is cheaper than the F1. Woohoo! Yep. I know, I don't know how.
It's because it's a different powered laser inside it. So the different types of lasers, you pay different amounts of money for which laser it is. And so this is a different laser in it. Obviously, it's a household one because it's got the cutting machine in there as well. Still does pretty much the same stuff as the F1, I've got to tell you, it doesn't. And it's got a bigger surface area. Brilliant, both of them. xTool are incredible.
They really are. Like literally, both of them. I've been like, oh my goodness me. The machine on its own, so the xTool on its own is approximately £1,200. The purifier on its own, £700. Yeah. That's about £1,900. So you've got £500 best part just there, and you've got that rotating.
The rotating. We've got the toting, rotating.
Everything else. The thing that rotates and makes your cups and stuff.
Yes. So
Because you can do glass, right?
You can do glass. If you're doing glass or you're doing anything that's completely transparent, hey, I'll palm off
Let's
now.
catch him.
What you need to do is just paint it with some black acrylic. What have you done to my gob?
Okay.
So if you've got a glass, just paint some black acrylic on it.
Okay.
And it'll engrave through it, but it'll engrave the glass underneath it. It's just, it can't see.
And then you just wash it off at the end of it.
And just wash it off.
Wow,
Okay?
very
And that's how you do that. But basically, what you're doing here, because of the price drop that we've given you, so because we're giving you essentially £1,000 off,
back into your pocket.
you're getting the smoke purifier and the that big luxury pack of items.
Yeah.
You're pretty much getting that for free.
Wow, that's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Now, out of the 22 that we started with, do you want to see how many we've got left?
Not many. Good luck, everybody.
So if you are Jan, Benjamin, Yimei, Jay, Tracy, Cornwall, Maker, Lynn, Donna, Darren, I think Gloria, you've got yours, yeah. Check out, because I've only got 5.
Can I ask
and
a
we
question?
can't guarantee this price in the future, can we?
No, oh God, no. We bring special deals when we've got them. But because they don't let me on the other channels very often, or, you know, really on the channel I'm supposed to be on, what's your P&P here?
That's $3.95.
It's the same. So you're getting this delivered to your homes for £3.95.
Yeah.
Do you know how much it would cost to have it delivered if you were going to get a lorry to do it? Probably the best part of £60.
£60 on top. That's a really good point. We do forget that. And by the way, that's not, £3.95 all day.
All day. So even if you put some other stuff in today, that'll come with it.
Yeah.
And that's insane because you're getting big boxes here. Big boxes.
Yeah, they're amazing.
Keep your box if you can, if you've got room to keep it, because if you're ever moving house or anything like that, you really want to make sure a laser is protected, because if it wobbles, that laser head can move.
Yeah.
So you're keeping it protected. That's the same with any laser machine.
They deliver them safely packaged.
You want to see the packaging is. Honestly, this is this size. If you see the box it comes in, you'll laugh when you get it, because you'll remember me saying you can live in it. You will know exactly what I mean. These are big boxes.
Oh, I so want
because
one of
it's
these.
just protected with
so
so
cool.
much. And then also when you get, I could just talk about these all day. When you get this and you untape it, you can't see, but the big depth that you've got in here, which is so if I put my hand on the bottom of this, that's where my arm is. Okay, it's really roomy. This will be packed with foam inside it with loads of extras.
Wow.
That you just get free anyway. Not the ones we've told you about.
Oh, really? There's extras on top of that?
There's more that
Amazing.
you get inside here as well. It's like going on an Easter egg hunt when you're a kid.
I've never made a secret of this. I so want this tool.
You know, it's so good.
I literally want this tool, and I literally set it up in my spare bedroom.
I love them. So xTool I had before I ever started. I had xTool before they came to HobbyMaker originally.
Yeah.
You know, I know HobbyMaker wanted to get a laser, and I was like, you've got to get the xTool, they're brilliant. I swear by them. I love them. They're so clever and so easy to use. I hate complicated.
And do you know what I've loved? I'm a bit of a technophobe. I am pretty rubbish at things like, because if you don't use your laptops and your computers that often, then you forget, don't you? But this is really straightforward to follow.
It is, and right, let me show you this really quickly, just so you've got it when you get home, because I've got to go to the other studio in a minute, I'm on air.
Oh.
Right, you see over here, you're going to have to look close where I am on the computer. There's
Hang on a minute. Let us find you. Where are you?
Have you lost me?
Yeah, where's your
I'm
doobie?
just in the top right corner.
Right. Yeah.
Right, can you see this tiny little doobie here?
Yeah, I see
above the picture.
See the doobie.
Click it, and another box comes up. Okay, sorry guys. And it's just here, okay? Yeah. Now, can you see at the bottom, Wi-Fi setting? And you can press setting. You can set this up to your Wi-Fi in your home so that you can use this on your phone, on your iPad, or on your desktop computer. Thank you very much.
Amazing. Amazing. There's 2 left. There's 26 of you with it in your basket.
So excited.
It's so cool. It's so cool. And we've barely scratched the surface with this, haven't we?
It's
you know,
so
that's
good.
The thing. You can do so much with it. I love it. It's so lovely to have you back on
Thank
air,
you for
Carla.
having me, and I'm sorry I get excited.
No, don't apologise. I'm as excited as you. It's super cool. Yeah, 2 left. That's it. That is such a deal. Like £1,000 off.
Respect everything that you are as a creator and a maker, and get selling stuff. You know, the reason that you're here and the reason that you're watching these channels is because you're amazing, because you make and you craft and you love. Just enjoy that process and get it out there. Good luck with everything.
Do you know, I looked at how much places like not on the high street charge you to sell on there. It's 25%, which is actually quite high. It's quite high. However, you think the prices of how much personalised items actually are, you can still incorporate in down to your cost.
I can't remember who was doing this, but last time I was on with this on Hobby Maker, we looked at personalising a leather satchel, and they wanted £7 per letter to etch into leather. Offer the service. Yeah. Got the machine.
Yeah, exactly.
£7 a letter.
Exactly. Well done, everyone.
I'm on another channel.
You've got to go, bless you, haven't you? Right, we're gonna so let you dash off, bless you.
Well, I'm taking my laptop with me. I don't trust these lot with my laptop.
We have. Oh yes, the roly case. These sold out before we even brought them to air. Hang on, I've got 30 available. So this is for the smaller, right? This is the smaller xTool, yeah. Yeah.
That's for the F1. That's
I was going to say.
The one we had before.
Yeah.
It is the most incredible. Am I allowed to say this? It's really sexy. Am I allowed to say that?
Yeah, why not? Why not? Why not? It is though, isn't it? It's
beautiful.
Very stylish. And it's literally, oh God, very portable as well. Inside, I don't know if you can see, you have, it's like that soundproofing foam. Can you see? So like a camera case, and it all fits beautifully inside again. So this is for your F1 jewellery makers. It completely sold out last time. And obviously if you're investing in a tool of this quality, then you're going to want to make sure it's nicely looked after and nicely stored. Okay, we've got 30 available for you today. We're going to do it in one price crash. So if you were, it sold out before we even brought it to air. If you were one of the people that missed out on this opportunity when we brought you the F1 tool, this will fit inside, which is great, you know, if you don't have your F tool out all the time.
No, and if you're travelling, the thing is the F1, because it's so portable, it's something you can take to somewhere like craft fairs and personalise on the go.
No, but
a laser needs protecting, and that's why you get this.
Yeah,
because you've got to have that protection.
In a box.
No, or in the back of your car in the boot with the dog and that lot. You want it in something protected.
Now, last time this was brought to air, it was on 4-way split pay as well. Today, we've snuck it on 5, haven't we?
Ooh, like that.
Yeah, snuck it on 5, why not? We've got a bigger quantity. Straight away we've got collectors getting theirs. Well done. Well done. Are you ready?
Look at that.
Amazing, with the 5-way split pay as well. We have look at that. Like you said, like Carla said, if you're taking your F1 tool to any of your craft events, then you're obviously going to want to make sure that it is safe.
You do.
It is safe. Let's say goodbye to our lovely Carla, and thank you so much for joining us.
Thank you for having me, lovely people.
As she rushes next door.
I'm just going to get my trolley like a tea lady and get out of here.
You're all good. You're all good. Gail, London, Samantha. Hello to you. Another London there. Congratulations. So again, make sure you're checking out. Do not go anywhere though, because I'm going to be joined by Alison in a few moments' time. We've got, remember, all those beautiful rainbow colours of beading thread. So much inspiration. Make sure you check out, and well done on your xTools. It's absolutely awesome. And like I said earlier, we've barely scratched the surface. So join us just after this.
Hi jewellery makers, Yvonne here. I'm back in the studio with Carol, Tom and the team. In the 9 o'clock hour, we're bringing you beautiful Klein pearls. Look at those, they're gorgeous. We've also bringing you the lovely ripple pearls with the long links, the sort of paperclip links. So I've made a necklace. There's a bracelet there I've made with the pearls. Then at 12 o'clock we've got something so exciting. We're going to turn that into, let me get it for you, drum roll please, into that. Now if I can get a bit closer you'll see that that's zigzag filigree. There we are, so I've made that. And also I've made a smaller circle pendant with the circle completely filled in with filigree in a sort of pinwheel pattern. So hope you love those. We'll be doing all that on Thursday the 20th of June. Really looking forward to seeing you. Bye.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is $3.95, charges may differ outside the UK, or upgrade to our premium option of $5.95. Shopping made easy on JewelleryMaker. Have you purchased one of our projects and want to download the instructions? Then simply log into your account at jewellerymaker.com. Go to your order history, find your order and click on Download Content. From there you can save to your computer or print off a copy. Please note that your project sheets will be available once your order has been dispatched. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to jewellery making or a seasoned professional, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 8 AM until 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Did you know that instructions come included with every designer project? Dive right into your JewelleryMaker project with confidence and clarity. Whether you're a seasoned pro or a first-time creator, our step-by-step guides ensure success every time. Just download them from your JewelleryMaker account on our website. Get started today and experience the joy of hassle-free crafting. Instructions included, creativity unleashed. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the JewelleryMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search JewelleryMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured on today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click on the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching On The Go with JewelleryMaker.
Wow.
So cool.
Brains buzzing.
Yeah, literally.
Brains buzzing. Yeah.
Loving it. I'm very envious of those of you that have got that tool because I'm very tempted.
Can't wait to see all these products turning up on the wall of fame.
And literally, if I hadn't have had my kitchen just done, I would 100% have bought that.
I know.
It's unbelievable. Such a piece of kit. Anyway. Speaking of inspiring, the Wall of Fame and also your amazing masterclass. So let's start with this. Are they available on pre-order? Roscoe? They may well be available on pre-order. Brand new, back in stock.
Well, because it's a different colour combination, yeah.
So these are brand new. Not available yet. But I will tell you, jewellery makers, there is quantity of these, I believe.
Excellent.
Do you want to start us off?
I shall start. Isn't this beautiful?
Very pretty.
Oh, hang on.
There's the message.
This is Neil Jenkinson. And he says, this week's entry are some earrings I made using Angelite and some
very nice
diamante beads I received in one of Debbie's kits. So good luck to everyone.
And your
That's
number
lovely.
815, Neil.
Oh, sorry, thank you.
That's all right.
Yeah.
815. Beautiful.
That's
I have
pretty.
the most amazing bracelet from Amanda Disney. Hello to you, Amanda. You're number 816. That's stunning. Good morning to everybody
beautiful.
at JewelleryMaker. Please find attached this week's entry for the WAF, inspired by the very talented Mark Smith, using beading thread and nuggets of Ethiopian opal with the most amazing colour play, which doesn't come across on the picture. It never does, Amanda. No. It's frustrating, isn't it? This is for a client. It was a bit fiddly, but so worth the effort, and the odd expletive. Hope she likes it. Yeah, well, that's it happens. Amanda, that's absolutely beautiful. 816.
Wow.
Loving that. Good luck to you.
I've got 817. This is Valerie Ferguson. And she says, please can I enter these 2 spiral macrame bracelets to the WAF this week? They are made with gold and silver 1mm satin cord. All components are from JM, apart from the end beads, which were from my stash. Big thank you to all at JM. As always, good luck to my fellow waffers, and that's from Valerie Ferguson.
Love
They're
those,
great,
Valerie.
aren't they?
Very
yeah,
nice.
Lovely.
I have number 818 from Margaret Gibson. Hello to you, Margaret. Very pretty. This week's entry is another of my favourite stretchy bracelets incorporating cognac amber beads, interspersed with gold-coloured size 11C beads for contrast. Good luck for Wednesday, everybody, and thanks to JewelleryMaker for being there for us. God bless you, Margaret. Always. 818. That's beautiful.
That's
Good luck
lovely.
to you.
This is 819. This is Rose Morton, and she says, Dear JM, please find attached my entries to the Wall of Fame. I made this opal pendant for a friend's birthday. That's stunning. I know where that opal was. I made her matching earrings last Christmas and she loved them, so I thought I would go for the set. The opals are beautiful, but this is difficult to capture on camera. All the components are from JM. Best wishes to all, Rose. That's stunning. I love it. I had those opals. They're gorgeous.
Yeah, very nice. I have an amazing... I don't have a number. Oh, yes, I do. 820 is from Tracy Austin. Tracy... Wow, that's stunning.
Amazing, isn't it?
Love a bit
Lovely
of
bit of chainmail.
And Tracy says, morning all. Please can you accept my Wall of Fame entry? Having not done this for some time, I decided to make a chainmail bracelet. All components purchased from yourselves. The charm settings are from Natalie's collection. From left to right, we have Maid's Birthstone, of emerald together with a hawthorn flower. This is my father's birthstone, who passed away 2 years ago on the day we celebrated Father's Day this year. Oh, bless you. I'm so sorry, Tracy. Garnet, which is my mum's and son's birthstone, and the flower was my father's favourite, which is a carnation. Lastly, in November's birthstone, which is a blue topaz, and a chrysanthemum, which is my husband Barry's birthstone. Hope you're all well. Thank you for just being you. Much love, as always, and that's Tracy. Tracy, lovely. Do you know, firstly, sending you lots and lots of love, but isn't it wonderful that as jewellery maker we can make these pieces of jewellery that are so meaningful to ourselves? I mean, you've got all of your nearest and dearest literally in one piece of jewellery. I mean,
it's amazing.
That's fabulous. That's beautiful, Tracy. You're number 820. Yeah. Wishing you the best of luck and sending you lots of love.
Now.
Wow.
Ooh, look at that.
Have those
now,
by here.
I love that. These are great. This is from Norma Cowie, and this is 821. She said, here's this week's entry to the WAF. I made 3 pendants with jadeite, the shell and the rings, are recent buys. But the oval is from a strand bought way back in 2020.
Wow.
Jadeite from JM and chain from Gemporia. As always, good luck to all in the draw and big thank you to JM. That's Norma. They look great.
Loving those, Norma.
That one there is one of my favourites.
Well, funny enough, I've got that here.
It's my favourite.
I've got that here.
Them.
Literally, where you get 3 different colours that nestle.
Oh, I know, I love that.
Like Russian...
It's like a time turner.
Yes, or like Russian dolls that slot beautifully together. Now, well done, everybody, and wishing you all the very best of luck tomorrow. Now, a bit of beading thread, anyone?
Yes, please.
Do you remember, I mean, beading thread is so much more than just a thread, isn't it? You can do masses with it, and it assists us in so many ways.
It certainly does. And do you remember when we used to have the sort of steely grey, really stiff?
Yeah, not so nice.
And then we got the sort of goldish colour.
Yeah,
and it was
not so nice.
You wanted to hide it, and it was very thick.
It served a purpose.
Oh no, absolutely it did.
But it wasn't aesthetic.
No, and it was heavier. It was thick. Then we got these.
So these are like coated, aren't they?
My gosh, they're coated. They're finer. They're nearer to the multi-strand ones. What's that called?
Oh
gosh.
Oh, the 7 one.
Yeah, the 7 one.
Yeah. Oh, what's that called? Well, you have the 7, and then there was a 47, wasn't there? Oh, the beading threads.
Yeah, that had a core. And we had a sterling silver one, and send in. I can't because I always forget what it's called. But these, I go on about these. Every time I use beading thread on a show, every time I use it outside of the show, if anyone's near me, I go on about this. These beading threads are the best beading threads I have ever used.
Wow, okay.
I love them. I rate them highly. I talk about them all the time.
Well, they're quite fluid, aren't they? They're quite soft.
You can knot it.
Can you?
Yeah, flex
right. And that's right. And you used to get one reel, didn't you?
One tiny little reel.
Yeah, it wasn't masses, was it?
With this, you're getting different colours.
Yeah.
Which are fab. These beading threads, you don't mind. You don't mind if you can see them. You use them as part of your design.
Well, as you have done here. I mean, take a little moment. Look, take a look. That. Oh, Alison, I love this. and that's all. Can you see? Look how gorgeous that is. You get a lovely fluidity with this, don't you?
Yeah. Totally.
Oh, it's a bit of me, that necklace. Then you've got this piece, which is where you get your tutorials. Like you just said, to actually have it exposed.
Yeah, you've used it. Use it as part of your design. I love that.
Have you ombre'd the beading thread, Alison?
Might have. Well, I rainbowed it, actually. I have rainbowed it.
Hi, Caroline. Will these threads hold jadeite, as I'm thinking of trying to knot jadeite beads first time?
Okay. For knotting the jadeite tends to have a more generous drill hole. So
it's more
you wouldn't be able to do a single knot. You'd have to do a double or a triple knot. But I'd certainly let me have a.
Well, look, if I'm just showing Caroline there, can you see it's quite rigid? So it's not like a silk.
You can knot with it. Yeah. You can knot with it, but the knot's going to be quite small.
Yeah. So probably not for knotting.
I would. You won't get the same fluidity of a cord knotted.
You can curl it though.
You can knot with it, but you won't get the same fluidity. So from a security point of view, you can use it. So if it breaks, not that it's going to break.
Yeah.
But from a fluidity, when you take your knotted and you put it all into your hand and it's tiny, it's not going to do that.
Whereas this obviously, I mean, it's
still quite fluid.
Yeah,
it's still pretty. Let me.
That's so lovely. I'd wear that, like I said, with a maxi dress. I love that. Okay, and then you've crocheted.
That's a knot.
Yeah. Okay.
So you can knot it, but it's not going to have the same fluidity.
Yeah.
It will go to a small knot.
Yeah. Whereas obviously silks and your nylons are a little bit softer.
The rest of it is a lot more fluid.
Because you remember this has got a metal core, hasn't it?
Totally.
Effectively.
Yeah.
So there's like multi-rows, like the Flex Right. So, but you can do things like crochet. But can you see here on this bracelet?
That's knitted.
Is it knitted?
I knitted it.
You've knitted with your beading thread.
Yeah. So if you take it out, it stretches.
Hang on.
So you've got, because it's knitted, you can make a cuff, stitch it on itself, and it stretches.
Oh my goodness, that's amazing.
So I'm gonna give Sarah a shout out. She's a lady I met the very first time I came down to a Sunday experience with JewelleryMaker.
Yeah.
And I met two ladies, and we've been friends ever since. And Sarah said, "Oh, I knitted with it," and it's her who gave me the inspiration to do
you're still
knitting.
Doing it fast forward all those years on. Okay, how many do we have, Ross? 200 available. And they stack together. That isn't going to be enough.
No.
Because also another thing that is really important to notice that to discuss is that the thread that you use with your gemstones will affect the aesthetic of your gems as well.
Yeah.
So for example, we had aquamarine earlier on. Then obviously I would use the aquamarine blue.
Yeah.
Because you're encouraging the beauty of the cut saturation. Yeah. If I had, I don't know, morganite, I would use the powder pink. If I had lapis lazuli, I would, particularly with your translucent gemstones, your amethyst, I would go, because also what you don't want is to look like, say I had, I don't know, lemon quartz. Yeah? Lovely translucency, it's got a nice colour, or a citrine, whichever. I would use the yellow because then hopefully what your aim is that it will disappear entirely and you're not really going to see it that well.
Which is what I've done on the rainbow one. I've matched the colour, this one here, I've matched the colour of the beads to each of the colours.
Cool.
So you don't really see, and they're very, very translucent. I mean, you can go the other way. So if you've got clear quartz, you can actually use that as a statement.
Yeah, cool.
So you can bring your beading thread into your design, which is quite incredible.
I love this. I absolutely love this. And you're getting, let me just double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 reels, of which there is masses.
Oh yeah, you get loads.
Do we know how many meters are on each reel? 50 meters per colour. So wow, that's going to last you ages.
I've got my original white one from the original colour stack, which is different to this colour.
Yeah.
So there's a bit of crossover, and I'm still using it.
Yeah.
And I have used it almost exclusively. I use the other colours when appropriate, but 99% of the time I go for the white.
You like the white
colour? I
colour.
love the white. It's just, and it, if the rainbow one I hadn't put quite as many gemstones on, because I did. Yes, you can ombre it.
I got no ombre it.
Yeah. If I hadn't used as many, underneath the silver seed beads is the white, and you could just leave it with the white.
Yeah.
However, that necklace was surprisingly heavy, because that's what my original intention was. But the necklace, I put quite a lot of beads on it. So you can use this. You could just have reams and reams and reams of it, crimped each side, and make a necklace like that. It is a...
I'm having fun, yeah.
Yeah, it's a component. It's not just beading thread. It's a thread you can use. You can kumihimo with it. You can macrame with it. You can obviously use it with all sorts of beads, seed beads. I mean, likewise with the earrings, I've used the colours to match the like you said, the lapis with the lapis thing.
They're all shaking their head at me for my ombre. I was so close to ombre and I got it all wrong. Okay, hang on. How about that?
This is a bit like having a Rubik's Cube.
Would you go, hang on, or maybe like this.
Oh. You see, those three make a beautiful ombre.
They do.
Braid them.
Yes.
Kumihimo them.
Amazing.
They look fantastic.
This is bothering Chris. I can see it's bothering him. I tell you what. Let's do this.
So do the blues.
There you go.
You need to put that one on there.
What? Alison's like the master of. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Now what though?
So
now what though?
I would go. The purple's the odd one out, but I'd put the
Purple's got to go with the pink.
Is that okay?
He's still not happy.
No.
Anyway.
That one's an oddity. Hang on.
That one near the green. Sure.
Put it now near the green. Are you happy now, Chris?
Tell you what, here you go.
Yeah, you do it.
You can have them whichever way you like.
You have, my maths right here now, 500 metres.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Beading
500 metres of your beading thread. It's coated, it's beautiful, it's fluid. It's a bit like the Flex Right.
Yeah. During the making of the necklace,
Yeah.
so you actually get your pliers out and pull the thread. I was like, oh, no coating came off.
Oh, really? So it's nice and durable as well.
Even the sort of matte ones you expect to come off more than the gloss ones, nothing.
Yeah,
I was like,
I've just noticed
be
that.
careful. Yeah, so some are matte and some
more
are glossy.
opaque. Oh, here we go. Bright, yesterday we had the Neon Apatite.
Perfect.
Neon Apatite
Yeah.
colour, haven't you? You had Amazonite the other day as well, didn't you? I'd probably go for that colour. Chrome dioxide?
Oh, totally.
How about smoky quartz?
Yeah.
Yeah. Lavender jade? Yeah, absolutely.
Amethyst.
Or your amethyst. If you had a sapphire
Yeah.
or rubellite,
Yeah.
you could go with those. Rose quartz, if you've got something like, what do you reckon? Citrine or a pearl, maybe.
Yeah,
would
or
look
even
nice.
your sort of your not mustard, your butterscotch amethysts
Nice,
and things
absolutely.
like that.
And then the
Everything.
white, everything. Yeah, absolutely everything.
Everything.
The graphics are live. That's 500 metres
Amazing.
of amazing beading thread. Plus you get the
Plus your
instructions as
instructions.
well to make this amazing piece. A beading thread really can assist the beauty of your gemstones, massively so, because you've seen it, when we buy our gemstones, they're bought on the thread. So they will, and the suppliers will produce them put them on that temporary thread, but it will always assist, or should assist, with the beauty of the gemstone. Now, already collectors getting involved. Well done.
If you run any Cub Scouts groups, after school groups, do any jewellery making, brilliant. All you need is a basic set of tools to share around them. Yeah. And
we've had those recently.
The children will be. Oh yeah, was it yesterday?
Yeah.
So children will love it. Absolutely love it, because they can play with the colours.
Yeah.
If you just want something relaxing and you're just going to thread. Threading is so the Jadeite necklace at the end from this morning, which with this morning's kit, that's just threaded. There's nothing complicated about it. It's 4 strands that's been threaded on.
Yeah. Can you see that there? Yeah.
There
you go.
That's all it is.
Did you do that on the white?
No, I didn't. Turn your clasp over.
You did it on the green.
I did it on the green because it was Jadeite.
Yeah, of course. Amazing. Now we have 200 available. 500 metres. 10p a metre. I mean, a metre makes a lot, doesn't it?
And it's 0.5, which is thinner, finer than the old. the standard packs we get.
Oh, the tiger tail
the
stuff.
tiger tail stuff. So this is a finer.
So this will go through probably some of your pearls.
Yeah. Oh yeah, go through pearls.
Lovely. And you don't need a needle. You can literally use the beading thread.
Because it's stiff.
Yeah, because it's nice and stiff and rigid. So 200 were available. We're at 50p per metre. Any questions that you have for Azataza? Sorry, 10p a metre. Yeah, is that right? 10p a metre.
50 metres times 10. It's 500 metres.
Yeah.
Yeah.
10p a metre. And we're not stopping there. Stock up your stashes. It's been a while since we've actually been able to discuss beading thread at length.
And it's fabulous stuff. We can't make jewellery without it.
No, we can't. We used to have FlexRite all the time, didn't we?
We did. And we don't get it.
No.
But I rate this.
Yeah, as highly.
As highly. I know, okay, you get the sterling silver FlexRite and the gold core FlexRite, which are obviously more expensive and a precious metal. Apart from that, this is as good as. I really, really do rate it. And I'm not just saying that because we're on air today with it. I have said that every time I've come on air with it.
That's the thing, you wouldn't say it if you didn't believe that. £24.99 only. Wow. So I can't do that.
£2.50 a reel.
Oh yeah, it is, isn't it?
£2.50 a reel.
£2.50 for 50 metres.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
It is amazing because this is brilliant. When we first got it, I can't remember when we first had the first lot, and I was blown away by it.
Yeah, you can see the quality of it.
It's like, oh yeah, great, it's multicoloured. Yes, we can go with that. And then I started using it, and I'm like, oh my goodness, this is phenomenal.
I mean, look over here. I've got strands of amethyst, haven't I? So you'd use the purple to actually sort of to enhance the beauty of those. You get the idea, don't you? All of these, £2.50 per reel.
Crazy.
Amazing.
Deal. That is a crazy deal.
5p a metre now.
Excellent.
A metre makes a lot of jewellery, doesn't it?
So, and I've known quite a few people have started doing this now, and that's not only selling their jewellery when they do work, whatever they're called.
Craft fairs.
Yeah, thank you. Them things. But they're also selling kits.
Yeah.
Take a metre off, pop it in a bag, pop some gemstones in a bag, a couple of crimp beads and a clasp. Brilliant.
Yeah,
nice idea. You are making money. He's still trying to arrange the colours.
What you're trying to do, like, this is bothering you, Chris.
The red to the yellow.
Take the red.
Take the white off the top.
Yeah.
And the red to the yellow need to go underneath on the bottom.
Red.
Oh, so he wants to take those three and put them underneath. No, keep. Hang on. I'm with you. I'm with you.
Yeah. And then.
Have you been thinking about this that whole time?
And then
right, Chris, come here.
No.
Come on. Why do you want the white? It's still not bothering. It's still not right for you, is it?
It's not right now.
Oh, the blue and the
blue and the purple.
Need swapping.
Yeah, they need swapping over. Oh no! Now look at you done.
No.
Goodness sake! It was fine.
Okay, all right.
Because of our Chris, it's a good job they reel. This is all Chris's fault. This is a Parker apology. Chris.
Sorry. Well done, Chris.
Mind you, everybody at home's happy. Oh, but it's okay. Oh no, it's not. It was fine as it was.
These are so good.
Are you like this at home? Are you like proper? Because it's, I don't know. Are you like, it's good? As
you like things in a certain order.
Everything's got to be in its place. Are you like that at home? Everything's got to be in its place. See, this is
hang on. He's put clock on.
I know, because we're doing a Parker.
Chris, of course we are.
Apology now, aren't we?
Sorry.
My husband's the same. He's only funny about certain things. I'm like, well, you're not funny about sort of leaving your clothes on the floor, are you?
But you're leaving your clothes on. I was like, okay.
Well done, everybody. 19.99. Chris, this is Chris's apology. It was fine before, although I have to say that is very pleasing. I don't feel comfortable with that yellow being where it is.
Well, I think that's the oddity. I think that
yellow?
one, it's a sort of goldish colour. But however you want to organise them,
I feel like that
your choice.
should be up there.
I've lost something in here.
That. Ross is saying, it's 1999, it doesn't really matter. You're right, Ross. You are right, Ross. I think that's all wrong. Hang on. Hang on. I'm happy with that. You've started me off now, Chris.
The white will go with whichever. There's kind of separate ombres.
The purple needs to go with the blues, right?
Yeah, the purple does need to go with the blues. I agree.
But it doesn't. It's lilac.
That way. No. I tell you what. While we try and figure this out, and you're checking out your baskets, Azataz, are you ready for your demo?
Ready.
Good. Save me.
Okay, so
this is how you ombre.
This necklace you can make with different colours of the same gemstone. You can make with different gemstones. You could do a chakra necklace. It's just fun. It's good fun. So whichever way you're doing it, whatever gemstones you decide, each of these loops I did separately, and each of them has got 5 gemstones on. It's organic, they'll move. See, we've got some beads up there when you're laying it down, but when it hangs, they all hang down. It's just fun, absolutely fun. So what I did is I cut 40, because there's 40 loops in there. I cut 40 little pieces of in the colours. So there's 4 of each colour. I did the rainbow, so there's 7 colours, and I've done 4 of each colours. So then I've done, to get my loop, come here, I'm holding it, so I've kind of curled that in my finger, and I'm going to pick a seed bead up. I've used 11s in there, I've got 15s here, because that happened to be what was in my bag, because I took my 11s out to do something else. They're still faffing with these colours.
No.
We'll come back tomorrow, and they'll come live on air. And there'll be Chris and Elle still sorting out which colours go where, or they'll be taking it home. If you've got any of your wire tamers, they will hold it in place. You have to be quite firm. There is a little slot. You have to be quite firm. So this bit, top tip, pull that really in tight. Otherwise it will come undone. Or just use a little bit of masking tape on top of it.
Do you know what? There's one ombre here beautifully.
You won't like the way that one's done.
I quite like that way.
No, I didn't say you. I said it won't. That is, yeah. Except I don't like the blue and the green the other way round. So I've got my 5 beads with. So there's 7 seed beads in it, and I'm just going to get a crimp bead. Now the trick with this is you want to have that loop at the top because you want to thread them on. So I'm going to just let it out. So I've got my crimp bead. I'm going to get a scrap of wire. I did have one and I used it to tie my glasses on. I have to tie my glasses on because otherwise they fall off. So you just want a scrap bit of wire, doesn't matter what colour or what it is, because what you want to do is then we're going to feed this and do them slightly offset. Did I say these were 17 centimetres, by the way?
17?
Each one of them is 17 centimetres long, these. Just to get that loop, you can make the loop however big you want.
As it is.
Yeah, it's like straws where you pick up. So I've threaded them on. Get your piece of wire. Now it doesn't matter where your crimp bead goes. This is the fiddly bit. You've got to feed your 2 pieces of wire back through. the first one is easy. Don't try and do them both at the same time because they will struggle. And then the second one, it will go through. You just might have to juggle where it's going. There we go, it's in. Wow, that was one of the easiest ones I did. Right, so then you decide how big they're going to be. So I made one and went, yeah, that's about right, and then used it as a template. Don't be too pedantic. It's going to look a bit odd. You don't want it exactly all the same length.
Right.
Okay? That's what I mean by don't be too pedantic about it. So it's easy pulling this side out to get it to go a bit longer, but now that's about the right length. I need to pull these bits. That's quite hard by hand. So this is how I found out it doesn't strip, because I got my pliers in and I pulled that down, and I'm pulling it down, not mega tight, but that's what you're using the wire for, to pull it down so you've got that little bit from the wire. Now, I've learned something since I did my instructions. It doesn't matter which way around you do it, but I think I prefer it the other way. So when I've done my instructions, I've told you, with your crimping pliers, you've got the tongue and the scoop bit. I said have the tongue away from you. I would have it towards you. Or have it the opposite side of where these ends are. So what you want to do is have this side, have it the same side, sorry, have this side as the smooth bit.
Okay.
So you're going to crimp that so you get your little C. Then using the little eye shape or oval, you're going to close your C down. Just give it a little bit of a scoot around. Now you see that one's now a little bit shorter than that. I don't mind. For someone who's quite precise, certainly with the wire work and the seed beading, with this I didn't want to be precise, because it would have looked really odd, and if you miss one, it's quite difficult to get them perfectly.
Yeah.
It would show up like a sore thumb, whereas if you've got some, they're all slightly different, it doesn't matter. So when you're going to trim it off, put your pliers in, but really pull to the side, and then you're clipping it right up to the crimp bead. Okay. So whichever side it's free. I don't know, I've just picked up a frog in my throat. There we go. So once you've made those, excuse me, all you've got to do is then thread it. I told you this is one of the easiest designs. So I threaded it, and then I've used, which I've left at home, 3 8/0 beads. You can use whatever beads you like. If it turns sideways like that, just give it a little twist round and it'll then sit the right way.
Oh yeah, because it is a wire, isn't it?
It's a wire inside, yeah, absolutely. So although it doesn't act precisely as you'd expect a piece of copper wire to act, it will act. So put it, really you need 8/0s, but these are 11s. Oh, come on, that don't want to go on. There we go. Okay, and then you slide your next one on. So you slide all of them on. All it is to give it a bit of spacing, to give each of them a bit to breathe and to give you that big bib. And then either, whatever beads you've put on, if you've put the same as me and put 5 6mm beads on each, then if you lift that, there's a weight behind it. So this is, although it's beautiful and smooth, it's a thin wire. Yeah. So if you just put that on with that many, that's going to dig in after a while.
Yeah.
So I carried on the seed beads to the length you want it on either side. Using the 8/0s, spacing them out with the 20 loops, that makes about 8 inches.
Okay.
So you can add 4 inches either side, you've got a 16-inch necklace. You know, add more seed beads either side, and you can put it whatever length you want. And then just crimp your clasp on the end, the same way as you've crimped that. Just crimp this side.
Gorgeous.
And that's it.
Traditional beading, isn't it?
It's
one
is.
of the first techniques that we
Totally.
Or first components we work with, is beading thread.
But that technique is exactly the same for that Jadeite technique. It's the same for the multi-stranded ombre-ish one that you like, the seed bead one.
Yeah.
It's the same for the single Jadeite strand. they're all done with that technique. So it's a great, easy technique for a really, really fun piece of jewellery.
Yeah, absolutely.
But all those pieces have used the beading thread, crimp beads.
Just gorgeous jewellery, Alison. Perfect summertime pieces.
And these loops are exactly the same way as I've done the earrings, but I've put crimp beads on, bead covers on.
Yeah.
But you could match the colours of these onto earrings, so you could actually do a multicoloured pair of earrings to go with your necklace.
Almost like a tassel.
Yeah.
Very nice. They're absolutely gorgeous. I keep looking at this one too. They're stunning. I love what you've done
and
there.
It's just beads. It's just
beading.
Just sort of ombre'd in, just blended them in to not have a harsh transition.
Yeah, love it.
It's just so easy.
That's definitely holiday.
Yeah. Oh, totally.
Jewellery.
And they're not the most expensive beads in the world. They came in a pack. We had loads once.
They're cool. I love them.
Yeah.
I love them. Amazing. These have absolutely flown out, Jewellery Makers. I've got a full screen, 4 full rows, loads of multi-buyers. From the 200 we had, Roscoe, less than 40 remain. Amazing. So they're yours that we've been messing around with, aren't they?
Yes. I forgot about that.
What a lovely strand. So this is multicoloured garnet. You've got purple garnet on here. One of the do you know the reason why we don't use the term semi-precious anymore?
Go on. Because they're all precious.
Well, yeah, in a sense, but predominantly really because of garnet. Because you can't describe garnet as semi-precious when you've got demantoids, zavarites, colour change, and purple garnet. They're some of the rarest gems. So that's why gemologically we don't use that term semi-precious anymore. Because once upon a time garnets were described as semi-precious.
I know. Crazy.
The reason why I'm talking about this, if I just take it off the back of my hand, can you see you've got purple garnets in here?
Yeah.
And you've got zavarites. And you've got spessartites. So the orange is the spessartite, you've got the purple just there, the green is the zavarite, you've got some of your beautiful rhodonite garnets in here. It's all totally and utterly natural. Garnet's one of my favourite gemstone families to talk about, and I really get the opportunity actually.
No, we don't have it very often, do we?
No.
Especially not the coloured garnets.
No. Ross, what are you taking this to? You'd...
Okay.
He just said that in the funniest way. I don't know. You don't know? He was like, the reason why he's saying he doesn't know is because if more people join us, he says I'll go even lower.
Ooh.
Look at the quality of that purple garnet. Purple garnet is astonishingly rare, and it's all totally and utterly natural. Zavarite garnet, only discovered in 1967.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I didn't realise it was that recent.
And one locational Zavarite garnet.
Yeah. Amazing. Love it.
Again, with your beading thread, $49.99. You try and get Zavarite garnet for $49.99. You try and get purple garnet for $49.99 or spessartite garnet. As a what, sorry? Because we have quantity of these, this is most definitely a collector's opportunity. Okay, hands up if you love garnet. Right, hang on a minute. How many have we got? 200. It's been a pretty special show today.
It's been incredible.
We've got 200. I'm going to make a pledge. Ross has promised this at the lowest price point that you could possibly imagine. Genuinely. Realistic as well. It's not just it's going to be £1.
No.
We can't take spessartite garnet, Zavarite garnet, purple garnet.
$19.99.
Yeah, exactly. This for any one of those stones.
Yeah.
I'm talking the solitaires.
Yeah, totally.
How about if I said it then, jewellery makers? We've got 200. We're going to take this under £10 today.
What?
Yeah. Cast your mind back to when we were in Ivy House. We were owned by Immediate then. We had different gemstone buyers, etc. We bought much smaller. Much smaller. We'd have had 30 of these at a push, and it would have been £129.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it? Do you remember?
Yeah, totally.
I remember.
I can remember the first time we launched Purple Garnet.
Me too. I think I
was
did
on.
launch
Yeah,
it.
you did. There was me, you, and
Anne-Marie.
Anne-Marie.
Yeah, I remember.
And it was it was tiny.
A strand like
look
this.
Look at them there.
It wasn't 20 quid, was it?
No, it wasn't.
And it definitely was not a tenner.
I don't blame you all for multi-buying. Oh my goodness. See, I'd put that middle section with the ray of colours in a slider. Yeah,
nice.
I would have that in a slider, and I would have the odd ones, and I'd make rings with them.
Yeah, I mean, if you are a January baby, you have got one of the most joyful birthstones because it comes in every single colour. Yeah. Well, not quite every, but pretty much. You've got blues, oranges, greens. Amazing. Coming up on tomorrow's show with lovely Carol, you have in the 8 o'clock hour, it's all about your sterling silver peg bundles. Lovely. So wire work at 9 o'clock with our beautiful Claire McDonald.
Oh, Claire, I love you.
10 o'clock, it's all about your lovely gemstone slider bracelets. 11 a.m. is a 100 carat set of 2 stretchable bracelet, blue amazonite and pink kunzite. Wow, okay. And at 12 o'clock, you've got beautiful butterfly gemstone connectors as well with our lovely Claire. Make sure you're checking out. Azza we love you.
I love you too.
You're amazing.
It's been
You're
fabulous.
Amazing. When are you back with us?
Sunday. Back on Sunday.
Oh, back on Sunday.
Yeah.
So you've got a couple of days and then we're back down the motorway.
Back down the motorway.
Oh, well, I hope to see you soon.
Yeah.
We love you lots. I'm back with you on Saturday now, Jewellery Makers. Oh, yeah, I'll see you Sunday. Yeah, have a lovely afternoon. Take care. See you soon.